Skipping. Urgent message.
Eisenstein, what's the kind? I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is like my fourth location, and the phone went through. I could have talked earlier because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is Bree. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you, and not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man, and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now I know.
Man,
I listened to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Mm-hmm. Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the diss you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about it's like the 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to to feel good about yourself, like, it's about to be 160 degrees.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment, you can do it with sports, basically anything you want to, and it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much, with what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about, this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken, I really respect you.
Robert Frank, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Following program is rated MAN. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcakes, surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, your discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the... It is game time!
You've been stressing and second guessing when it come to dating. Ain't no need to worry, this advice we giving is amazing. Leveling up and the plan is progress. Time to get connected with the man mindset. Helping all my fellas till you got it together. Step it up for the better, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There ain't no limit to what you can be or who you can get. Start pulling high value women because they know you legit. This is the man mindset. Hey, wanna welcome you to the man mindset. Yeah, won't find any other advice like this. On point, never miss. It's the man mindset. Yeah, let's go.
I'll have to pay. One sucker pay my rent, keep these lights on, and he still can't tag. One sucker be my shoulder when I cry and talk about you. But this body, this wet, tight kitty cat, I only save it for you. I let him take me shopping, let him fill my car with gas. But when I'm horny and I'm creaming, baby, I call you and say, come get this ass. Suckers on rotation, but you get the real me. Come stretch this shit out, daddy. Open me up so I can see. They all have to pay, but you, I'm trying to give it all for free. I'm trying to give it all for free.
All right, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy, the Dean. Class in session. We got a good show for you guys today. We're going to be talking about 7 habits that can't make us stop thinking about you, gentlemen. So if you guys have a question, go ahead and put a Q. If you're texting a woman, you have a problem, go ahead and put a T in there. If they have any dating problems or anything like that, let us know, man. We got y'all. One thought, one mind, one way. Shout out to all my chat room dogs out there. Shout out to my boys out there. So let's go ahead and get this game. Let's go ahead and spit this ism. Lines are open if you want to call in. Guys, get your crayons out. We got a lot of stuff, as we always do. We always have a lot of stuff to talk about. So let's go ahead and chop it up and let's get in it. For many of you guys, I get that you feel very tired, feeling like the more you explain yourself, the less power you have when it comes to women. For a lot of you guys out there, you start off calm, you start off cool, you start telling yourself, At this time, it would be a little bit different with her. But the moment you feel that pull towards a woman, something inside of you starts to leak out of you. Your words become too available. Your attention becomes cheap. And the mystery that you traded in for was something like reassurance, something like that. So we got to give y'all this game and let y'all know that y'all got to wake up, because many of you guys are trying to talk too much, giving too much away, telling women how you feel, telling women what you want, telling women what hurts you, telling women what you're thinking and what you mean by what you said yesterday. And if you sit there wondering why all that energy in her has changed, gentlemen, and why she stopped leaning forward and everything, is because of the man that you have become. And the worst part is, gentlemen, she just didn't lose that part of where she's moving. I mean, when it comes to her interest in you, it's just that many of you guys, you just don't understand the game to a point where you're sitting here trying to feel that I gotta be and explain who I am. And we're gonna talk about that because most of you guys just don't understand what's going on in the realm when it comes to dating, when it comes to relationships, and when it comes to women. A lot of y'all guys lose with women because most of y'all guys refuse to learn the game. Most of you guys want a reward without repetition. Most of you guys want a relationship without any kind of discipline. And a lot of you guys want love without even understanding yourself. So you want actually somebody to choose you, but you don't know how to become somebody worth choosing when it comes to the game. And this is where a lot of guys kind of mess up, because so many young men out there think the problem is always going to be women. They think the problem is always going to be her attitude. They think it's going to be her past. They think it's going to be her mouth, her standards, her emotions. But sometimes the real problem is no standard, no understanding of who he is and how he needs to move. He has no patience to sit back and study the game. If you guys, you go on YouTube and you look at YouTube nowadays, all you see is a bunch of people. Relationships are bad and relationships are terrible. But the problem is that most people don't admit is that they have no. You're better than me. Let me kiss your ass, to a point where these women out here think they can run shit. Tell you what you should do. Tell you how you should think. Tell you what you need to do for her to give you an opportunity and a chance. Isn't that crazy? But see, the problem is that a lot of young men out there are not really looking for the truth. They're looking for, unfortunately, with a woman, an agreement. They're not trying to grow or learn anything. All they're doing is they're just trying to create false narratives in their mind, trying to understand themselves little by little. And they got this whole world built in their head that they're the ones that are misunderstood. They are the victims. It's not fair. Life isn't fair. Women are not fair. It's not fair that I have to do all these things and get nothing in return. And that's why we always try to tell you, that's why you got to really relationship would follow you when you refuse to learn anything. Okay, most of you guys are in a cage right now, and most of you guys are trying to be somebody that you're not. Because you're in a cage and because you're trying to be somebody you're not, you just got to understand something, man. When it comes to attraction, when it comes to women, man, it doesn't work like a customer service desk. Okay, you can't go up to a woman and explain your way into being desired by that woman. You can't force tap into her imagination when you have nothing yourself. You can't hand a woman every page of your story and expect her mind to keep turning back, going back to other chapters when most of you guys are just one line of words on one piece of paper. And most of you guys don't understand is that y'all become too easy to be read early by women, and that's what women are never going to tell you. Sometimes y'all confuse confession with depth. Sometimes you confuse a woman understanding you, and she makes you feel valued, excuse me. And like I said before, you pour too much of yourself into a woman. Tell her all your sad stories. Tell her all your bad relationships. What happened with the last woman? Why did it go wrong? I was a good guy and she cheated on me. I was a good guy and she left me. I was a good guy and she just disrespected me. But all you're doing is telling that woman what you actually are in the eyes of a woman. Guys, when you talk to a woman, you gotta understand everything that's on the table, man. It's not sacred anymore. It doesn't have any weight. And that's why we're going to talk about this today, gentlemen. We're going to break all this down because you have to understand what's really happening underneath the surface. A woman is not just listening to your words. Remember, gentlemen, you guys are only looking at their body, but you're not looking at the opponent. Women are very savvy. They know how to read, break down, and everything about you that you don't even think of yourself. Everything that's happening in her decisions that she's going to make is going to be about the person behind that smile, that fake profile, those clothes and those cars. Because she's never just listening to your words. She's always going to read the tone and the rhythm, and she's going to watch how you handle pressure. And she's going to measure how tough you are when she starts to test you, what we always talked about from before. Women are going to test you. Notice things about you, how nervous you are. She's going to notice if you have structure. She's going to notice if you rearrange your life just around her, okay? She's going to do a lot of things. And what she is going to feel, most importantly, is how you are moving with or without her. And this is where a lot of y'all get frustrated and get mad. I get it. You meet a woman. I understand, man. You meet a woman for the first time. And you want to hear from her so bad because you want to connect to her so bad. And you just grab your phone. You're always looking at your phone over and over again, waiting for her to reply. But that's not the game, man. That's what women should be doing with you. She should be grabbing her phone, waiting for your reply, waiting for what you have to say, getting mad at you. You should be able to draw out some emotions in her. But I get it, guys. A lot of you guys are frustrated because most of you guys have been taught, or the internet teaches you, that the game is about little lines that you have to use with a woman. You have to say or try to be perfect. You don't need to be perfect in an unperfect system. The perfect sentence, the perfect compliment, the perfect opening line, the perfect comeback. And you think that if you do that, everything is going to actually change. But words are not the throne. Gentlemen, words are just the smoke. And what you got to do see with women is just how you feel. How they look at you is how you move, gentlemen. That's where the fire is at. The fire is, can you be the person that can be interesting without being hungry, thirsty, needy, or desperate? The fire is whether you can desire her without handing her the steering wheel or the keys to your kingdom, gentlemen. That's what's so important. And that is why two men can say the same thing at the same time, and it's perceived totally different. You probably felt this before. I get it. You meet a woman, there's tension. She's laughing. She's asking you questions. She's looking at you like there is something behind your eyes to unlock. And then your old habits wake up. You start giving too much. You provide too much. You answer too many questions. You try to put however old you are all into one situation with a woman and expect something back from her. And it doesn't work that way. And that's the pain that nobody talks about. And I know it's frustrating for you guys out there. I know a lot of you guys just get mad and you get angry, and it's okay because most of you guys don't understand. Look, The mystery is not about lying. It's always going to be you pacing yourself, learning yourself, and soaking up the game that we're going to be talking about today. Because if you can't soak up what I'm teaching you guys, you are going to have so many problems. And guys, like I say, lines are open. If you have a question, please put a Q. But we're going to talk about these habits that you have to have or embodying these type of things. I'm going to talk about why it's important. But I also want to talk about why it turns a woman off and why it turns her on as well. See, the thing is, one of the most important lessons that you have to learn, they used to say back in the day, you have to move like you've been there before. Because if you move like you've never been there before, then you're going to show the woman, I've never been there before. And that's what I always try to say. Wait, let me see here. My mistake. Let me see if the lines are open. Make sure hold on. I think the lines. Let me double check the line. Hold on a second. 290. Let me double check this because I did something crazy. Hold on. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me double check and see if the lines work. I didn't get check the lines. All right, let me see. Here we go. All right, let me see. Here we go. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, lines are open 290. So if you don't call in a minute, I'm gonna kick you out because you're lying. I don't like liars. So you're not in the queue. You're not the lines are open. Yeah, oops, I'm sorry. I hang it up. Hang it up on me. Lines open, sir. So if you don't call, I'm gonna kick you out. I don't like liars. You don't need to be in here lying. So if you don't call in the next 30 seconds, you're gonna get out. There is no queue. I just called the line. It works. So you're holding up the show. So if you do something like that, I gotta kick you out, dog. So you got about 10 seconds. I gotta let you go. Anyway, guys, let me get back to the show, guys. And as I was saying, for all you young men, that we're gonna be talking about soaking up this game the right way. And if you soak the game up the right way and learn what I'm actually showing you guys, you're actually going to win in this. And the first thing that you guys have got to stop doing is that you have to be the one, and it's very important, guys, that you can't be impressed by everything that you see. The fastest way that most of you guys lose with women is that you're too easily impressed by a woman. Okay? And the problem is that there's a difference between a man who confuses excitement with connection, and that's part of your problem. The moment a beautiful woman smiles at you and everything like that, it's crazy that most of you guys out there, if it's a smile, if she gives you attention, if she compliments you, replies back quickly, or laughs at something basic, most of you guys start acting like you just got chosen by something of royal lineage or something like that. Okay? And your energy changes, your voice changes, your posture changes, and all of a sudden, she can feel that her approval has been the key to your nervous system. And that's where the problem begins at, everybody. Because attraction doesn't grow when a woman feels like her presence is instantly. Oh, let me grab this call. Area code 25. What's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up? 25. Hello. Going once. 25. Hello. Going twice. All right, you got to fix your phone. Let me double check this. I can't hear him. I know you can't hear him. So let me double check this. Make sure I think I checked the settings and make sure I got the settings locked in right. Give me 1 second. Bam, bam, check. Let me see. Okay. All right, yeah. So is this phone. Y'all can hear the dings. Okay. So let's continue, guys. Yeah, fix your phone, dude. Whatever fucking country you're calling from, fix that damn phone of yours. Anyway, let's keep going, guys. So the thing is that when you guys get too excited too soon, when you get around a woman, you communicate that you're not quality, or you don't have any value. I didn't say high value man, but value itself. You don't have to say it. Gentlemen, I keep telling you, women can see it and women can notice it. And when you're overcompensating in certain things like that, always agreeing with her, always trying to prove things to her and all this other stuff, it's not going to turn her on. When a woman, see, the thing that I think many of you guys don't understand when it comes to this game, a woman wants to feel desired, but she doesn't want to feel worshiped by a man who barely knows her. Listen to what I'm saying. There is nothing wrong with desiring a woman, because as a man, you should desire a woman. But when a woman feels like you're worshiping her, it feels everything that you do is cheap and like, like you're bottom of the barrel, low hanging fruit. And it doesn't feel romantic. It really, in her eyes, it feels very, very inexperienced. And when you make her feel that way, you're telling her how unstable you are, how weak your mind is, how thirsty you are, and how you are controlled by a woman's beauty. Gentlemen, the thing I keep telling you, being with a beautiful woman is something that you should get used to, because that's all you want around you. But if you don't know how to handle yourself around a certain kind of woman, then again, some women just don't want to be the first ones. Okay? Because in her mind, she's saying that, well, who else can control you? What else can control you? Can I control you by giving you attention? She can do that. Can I control you by flirting? She can do that. Or what's even worse, can I control you with silence or jealousy? A little bit of distance. And what women know that you guys don't know is that a man who can be impressed easily is training her to understand that she doesn't have to earn anything. She just needs to exist. You can't do that, man. Listen to what I'm saying. You are training every woman that you are talking to right now, guys, if you don't have this game. You're training them to say, you don't have to do anything and you can have everything. I just want you around in my world. And that's not how a man does it. And this is why when you're cooler than the other side of the pillow and you're calm about things, not cold, but calm, it's not that you don't care, okay? Because I don't think people understand the game. The game is not playing games. The game is that when you cool and calm, man, it's control. It says, yeah, I see you. Okay, yeah, I see you. But I'm not going to lose myself because of you. And when you move like that, everything changes. Area code 25, can you hear me? Area code 25. Hello, hello, hello. Man, dude, fix your phone. Fix your phone. Scary, can you call in real quick, Scary Perry? I just want to make sure, because this guy, I know it's not the phones, because I can't hear him. His phone is on. I can't hear him. Scary Perry, call the show real quick, Scary. Scary, just call the show real quick. I don't know what's wrong with his phone. It's got to be his phone, man. It's like, I know he's in another country, man. What the fuck is wrong with his fucking phone? Scary, can you call in real quick, brother? Just call in real quick, just to give me a sound check, or anybody call in. Just call in real quick to give me a sound check. My phone is working. Shit, just dropped my phone. My phone's working. So if you can call in real quick, just to give me a sound check. Come on, Scary. If you don't, I'm going to take your wrench from you, because I'm going to ask you to do something. Fucking do it. All right, Scary. You got a few seconds. You don't call, I'm taking your fucking wrench. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Do charge the area code 51. What are you talking about? Dude should change it to area code 51. What is he talking about? All right. Well, Scary, I'm going to take a wrench from you, dog. I'm about to take your wrench. Hold on a second. Area code 929. Can you hear me, sir? 929. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes. June Sports doing a mic check.
Okay, good. I appreciate you, brother. I'm going to take Scary's wrench. All right. Thank you. Thank you, big dog. Appreciate you, June. Mm-hmm. All right. See, Scary? Should have called, brother. I take your fucking wrench. Let me grab this. Area code 910. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Doing a sound check.
Okay, you're doing a sound check. You're good. You're good. All right, just call if you have a question.
Yes,
all right. Thank you, brother. Okay, appreciate that, man. Come on. Let's get this. Now y'all too late to call now. I already got the sound check. It works. Now I'm going to take questions. Do you have a question, 708? Okay, you hung up. No, Scary, too late now, dog. Too late. You had a chance. You should have called in. Sorry, Scary. You called. I'm going to take your wrench, dog. Too late, man. Told you to call in. You should have called in. Anyway, I'm going to take your wrench. But anyway, let's continue this game. Anyway, what I'm saying to y'all guys out here is that this is why calmness is very powerful, gentlemen. Cool, calm, and collected. Being calm in the game, gentlemen, is not being cold. Being cool and calm is not pretending that you don't care. What I'm saying to all you guys out there, she may not hear it directly, but she can feel the difference, okay? When you are steady, when you are one thought, one mind, one way, you are going to create contrast, gentlemen, okay? And if you create contrast, okay, your restraint is going to open up the loop right there because it creates curiosity. See, the thing is, women are so used to people out there that are desperate, that they know that most of those guys are open loops. But when you lack desperation to that woman, it kind of makes her ask herself, what kind of man are you? What kind of life do you live? What kind of woman, okay, do you have or are you seeing? Do you see what I'm saying? And what I'm saying is that what kind of standards do you carry? And most men think they need to impress her immediately. And that's the thing, gentlemen. I think that's one of the biggest mistakes that men make today is that y'all guys think you need to impress women immediately, okay? Because most of you guys think that I've got to do something, okay? You don't have to, listen, you don't have to impress women immediately. You just got to see where they're at. Hold on, man. I don't know why this African dog, did you fix your phone, Africa? Is this from Africa? 25. Hello, dude, fix your fucking phone, man. I don't know. Fix that fucking 25. What country is that, man? Fix your fucking phone. It's not working. You keep calling in. Fix your fucking phone. The phone's lines are working. Ah, damn. Fix that shit, man. Come on, dog. Anyway, let me continue. See, gentlemen, when I say when you meet a woman, dog, I that's why I always tell you, kind of always try to put her into an action, not a sexual action, but put her into an action. Because most of you guys out here try to pretend to be these things that really turn women off, okay? You should let her show you who she is beyond her face, her body, her charm, and actually the attention she gives you. You don't hand her a crown before you know her character. You don't assign value before she demonstrates substance. And that's not bitterness at all, okay? What I'm saying to you guys out here is that when you have standards, it's not about being rude to a woman. It's just that it's weird. What is going to open a loop is that you become selective. You can compliment a woman without sounding thirsty. You can enjoy her beauty without being enslaved by it. You can laugh at her without trying to force chemistry. You can receive any kind of attention without acting like you've been starving for it for all these years, gentlemen. And this is what separates those that can open the loop versus those that keep the loop closed. When you are impressed by a woman, okay, gentlemen, you become so predictable because that's all she knows. Remember, 98% of the guys move by being impressed by a woman. And that's why women know how to dress right. They know how to wear certain kind of clothes. They know what they're doing because she knows how to get a reaction from you, but she also can get something else from you. I want you, okay? No, you good, Scary. Don't worry about it. I got you, man. A smile gets you excited, okay? What I'm saying to all you guys out here, when you have the game, man, and you're not impressed by a woman, it makes her wonder about you, not by playing games, because you see, women already have a map to most human males, to guys that close loop. They already know closed loops, okay? And once a woman figures you out too early, that's where all the desire, the mystery, and the fun die. Because if I already know the end of the story, then why even be a part of the story when I know I've already met someone like you? And this is what frustrates women when you had a game. Because they're so used to, I'm sorry, let's work it out. Oh my God, you're so beautiful. Why did you pick me? and all this other stuff. That's a closed loop. She already knows where the story's going to go. But when you move like you've been here before, okay? See, the thing is that when you have the game, we're not impressed by a beautiful woman because we expect to be around beautiful women. We don't get bitter or anything like that. But what we're saying to her is that beauty is not rare to a man that has game, okay? Attention is not rare. Sweet words are not rare. The thing that is rare is going to be action and effort, gentlemen. That's rare. That's rare. I'm not talking about loyalty right now because you just met her. But loyalty down the line is going to come into play later on down the line, gentlemen. But a woman who can be beautiful and still humble, okay, moves differently around a man that says, okay, well, I don't know him, but where's this story going? Or he pissed me off, but I still want to know where this story is going, gentlemen. So when she comes around looking for some kind of attention, because women can do that from time to time, but when it comes to a man, we're not moving that way. Never let a woman come along and hijack your identity. You don't start over texting and things like that. Let's see. Okay, this is not a question, but it's a comment from a young man. You're saying you can do whatever you want, whenever you want. Integrity. Keep your integrity. Also put yourself first. Well, you can always do whatever you want, but we're talking about individuals that don't have the game. I'm trying to understand what you mean by what you're saying. Is that Isaiah, sir? I don't know what you mean by what you're saying, but guys, lines are open. Got a question, please put a Q. We'll continue the conversation. What women are going to become attracted to is the man when he meets the woman. He's saying, okay, I can see your ass, I see your titties, I see your body. I see you. It's cool, right? It's cool. But I've been here before. I've been around beautiful women. I've been around good-looking women. I've been around so much that, okay, it all kind of goes out. Because if you think about women for a second, gentlemen, they have seen every kind of man known to man, every kind of personality known to man, and every kind of thirst known to man. I don't know why you keep calling. I feel like I'm about to block you, dude. What? Can you answer hello? Dude, why do you keep? I'm going to have to block your number, dog, because I think I got an African prankster. The motherfucker's calling from fucking Africa and cannot, man, fix your African fucking phone, dude. What the fuck are you do? Get the fuck off. Don't call back. Look, don't call back. Do not call back. Your phone is all fucked up. The motherfucker keep calling and it's like, I don't know, he's got like some hyena. It's not a cricket phone. It's probably like a hyena or like a hippopotamus number or some shit like that. Man, you gotta get your fucking phone bill together, dog. Your phone is all fucked up. Come on, people. All right, let's get back to this game. Gentlemen, as I said before, women know all kind of guys. They know all kind of personalities. Okay, but what you don't know, okay, now watch this, guys. This is where women get a little cold in the game where y'all guys mess up, because I say they know personalities, they know every kind of guy, because every guy has a marker on him that says, I'm impressed by you. And when you are impressed by a woman and you are trying to be funny, it's because of the marker that is pushing out to be funny. So it's a language, it's something that they can pick up on all the time from people that don't know what they're doing. And this is why when it comes to the game, man, the biggest mistake that most of y'all guys make is that most of y'all guys believe that if you, I don't know, if I don't show her excitement, she's going to think I'm not interested in her. If I don't cheese and smile and run behind her, she's going to think I'm not interested in her. Or they'll do the opposite, gentlemen. They'll say, okay, somebody on YouTube told me to pretend like I don't care when I actually care. And you see how that works for a lot of people out there? Okay. Let's see here. Let me get to this young man. It's saying right here. He said, wait a second. He says, been so for years. You don't need to tell us that, all right? Comes with self-honesty, been kind of a disaster being too honest and dating probably for the reason you're saying. Well, sir, what I'm saying, 1195, this has nothing to do with your drinking. Okay, so I'm going to tell you this right now. Don't say no shit like that to a woman because it sounds like you want to put your feelings out and let a woman know you've been healed for 4 years. Women don't want to hear that shit. So I appreciate you telling me, but don't tell no woman that shit. Do not tell some woman you've been in some AA meetings and you've been clean for 4 years. That is going to be a huge turnoff. Do not say anything to a woman about that. But the thing is that your honesty is not honesty. It's more like desperation. That's the problem. Because I can tell that you have your heart on your shoulder. But it's all good though. I'm not knocking you, young man. I got you covered. That doesn't make you bad. That's why I'm gonna lace you with the game. Because if you get laced with this, you'll change how you talk to women and interact with women. All right. But I appreciate what you're saying, big dog. And I'm glad you've been been good for 4 years. Just keep it going, brother. All right. So let's see here. This person said, so they always know if you want her, you don't need to, well, no. Well, okay, here's the thing. Okay. It's again, it's hard to explain, but the best way I can explain it. Okay, watch this, guys. All y'all listening, y'all will know what I'm talking about. Okay, you're walking in the mall, or you're walking down the street, and some slimy person trying to sell you something, or has a clipboard in their hand, says, hi, how are you doing today? And you're like, oh man, you're trying to sell me something. Y'all know what I mean? You know how it is when you're walking, you're going somewhere and you're like in a public place or something and somebody just like looking around for people like, hey, how you doing? Can I talk to you for a second? And you're like, you're like, no, that's okay. I'm fine. Like, or if you go to Vegas or something, or if you go somewhere, there's always people trying to sell you something, but you can tell because you see what I'm saying as far as the marker goes. Someone coming up to you with a clipboard saying, hey, how you doing? How's your day going? You're like, oh, that's okay. I'm fine. No, thank you. I'm good. You know what I mean? Like you're walking in the mall and in the middle of the mall, the kiosk, right? So they, hey, how you doing today, sir? Man, not like that watch, man. You know, they're trying to talk to you, but there's something in what they're saying triggers something in you to make you say, oh, no. You're not asking me how I'm doing. You're just trying to soften me up because you want to sell me something. Whatever that thing is, gentlemen, women have it too when it comes to guys that don't have the game. If that makes any sense to y'all guys, you're always gonna have to be someone walk up to you and just try to sell something to you. It's just it's like that. Let me get this question right here. This guy said, he says when you're impressed by yourself and you move like it, she becomes impressed by me rather than me be impressed in her. So that should be like that all the time. Well, sir, that's not okay. Since 1605. Okay, I see what you're saying, but the problem is that, okay, I need you to understand where you're going wrong. What you're doing is you're taking your book smarts and you're trying to tie it in a street game. You're just making a statement no, it doesn't work that way because you've already exposed yourself. You don't even see where you expose yourself. The last thing you said exposed you. Is that how it should be all the time? You see what I'm saying? So I can't say yes to you because saying yes to you is saying that all the fucked up things that you have internally are fixed, and that's not true. So I understand you're asking the question. It's a great question, but the problem is in the question. You're trying to look for a one-word answer when you have a multitude of problems. See, when you ask this question, okay, you should never, I appreciate the question, but I can't give you the yes to the answer. I can't give you the answer yes. Because the way your mind is working, you think you have solved the atom or some shit like that by doing that. It doesn't work that way. But no, when it comes to you, absolutely not. Not for you. No. Because here's the problem. Look at what you're saying. She becomes impressed. When you have the game, I don't care what she is. Because what she is still, okay, listen, gentlemen, just because a woman is impressed by you doesn't mean she likes you. You see where your problem is? You guys think that a woman talks to you or is impressed by you means she wants to sleep with you, and that's not the case. And see, that's where your problem is. You're making all this shit about her and not even yourself. She's not going to ever be impressed by you because you're going to try to manipulate her, young man. That's the problem. And that's where you're going wrong, big guy. It's you just got to do some more work on yourself, buddy. But let me continue. I appreciate the question, though. See, what I keep telling you guys out here, women don't need another guy who is amazed by how pretty she is. She has dozens of them. Dozens of them. She already knows that men think she's pretty. She already knows men like her ass, her titties, or her lips. And what stands out is the man, okay, that can see her but is not impressed by her. Gentlemen, there's nothing wrong with looking at something that you like as far as a woman goes, but the problem is for a lot of you guys out there, you become impressed by pretty, okay? What is going to be impressive is depth and range. Depth and range, action and effort, that's impressive, okay? See, a man can enjoy a pretty woman, but he's always sitting back looking beyond her ass and her titties, and he's watching her actions and her effort. Because a woman can smile, and as I keep telling you, women know how to use their words. Women know how to hook you in. But sometimes women aren't going to give up any ass. And a guy who moves where he's impressed by the woman is going to abandon who he is for that woman. And that man is not going to win with women. So guys, you have to stop acting like every woman that you see is an event. Stop treating basic kindness, her saying hello, her saying how's your day. Okay, it's not a miracle, man. Stop turning small little crumbs that she gives you into emotional depth. You can't do that, gentlemen, in the game. Okay? Stop giving women the feeling that all they have to do is smile and you're going to rearrange your whole identity for her. You can't do that. Gentlemen, you can admire a woman without begging. You can desire a woman without submitting. You can be interested without being impressed by everything she's doing. And this is not about playing games, gentlemen. It's about refusing to let a part of you go based off her beauty and her body. And it's something so many guys just get wrong. Get wrong. See, you guys have to understand this. When you stop being impressed by women, okay, it doesn't mean you're becoming an asshole. It just says that you're a little more disciplined and that you have women. See, a man that can get women is not impressed by women because he gets women. And there's nothing more powerful about a person who is locked in. But when you pretend like you care or you pretend like you're actually interested in someone you don't know, man, I keep telling you, women can actually feel that difference, like the person asking you with the clipboard, ask you how you doing. You see what I'm saying? See, but on the other hand, The goal here is not to act like her beauty means nothing, okay? The goal is to stop letting her beauty mean everything to you. That's the difference between a man with emotional control, dick control, and a thirsty person trying to control himself. That's where you have to see that, because see, the composure that you have to have, you got to be quiet. You have to be steady. You don't have to announce yourself to her. You should carry enough weight in the way you talk to her to keep that loop open. You don't have to tell a woman I have standards. You don't have to show about how, you just show her how you move that you have standards, okay? You don't have to tell, you don't have to never, I get it. I always tell you guys, when I was, like fourth grade or shit like that, this is what I wanted a girl and all that silly elementary shit. But we're grown ass men. Never sit and tell a woman what you look for and what you expect. And never let a woman turn around and tell you what she's looking for, what she expects. Guys, when you get this game, you should say, I don't need for you to tell me what you're looking for, because I know I'm him. That's not arrogant. It's how you move. That's how the chemistry is going to work. Because if you don't believe you're him, then you're not him. It is just that simple. And this is why you have to learn how to separate that spark that you get when you're not rooted in yourself from the man that has substance who is married to himself. A spark is easy. A woman knows that she can create a spark with just her eyes, her smile, her tone, her perfume, her push-up bra, her tight dress, or her she already, gentlemen, I'm telling you, she already knows that. But substance and depth is different. Okay? Substance is how she handles disappointment, how she treats other people that she doesn't need, how she speaks when she's upset, how she responds to boundaries, how she carries herself when the attention is not being poured onto her. Okay, that's the game we're talking about here. Let's get this question from this gentleman here. So if she knows men like all the things and features on her, where is the insecurities about her supposedly have? Well, sir, see, here's the problem. Here's the problem. You are never going to trigger anything in a woman that is insecure, 6064, when you're insecure. You can't open a woman up when you're insecure, when you have a low self-worth, low self-esteem, and you don't believe in yourself. You can't unlock that door because, okay, no disrespect, 6064, but she's already met you before. Why would she pour herself out to a person that is insecure like you? What benefit? Okay, here's the thing. A woman pours herself out to you, right? But here lies the problem. I keep telling you, no disrespect, but here's the problem because how you are. The problem is, dude, why does this guy keep calling me? Africa, why do you keep calling? You there? Why do you keep, your phone doesn't work. Stop calling. Stop calling. Your hyena or hippopotamus fucking scents or whatever, ducats or trinkets or shells. You need to go to the hut and put some more chickens in or some shit, man. Your shit ain't working. The fuck you keep calling me? I don't know what the fuck. I don't understand, man. But no, let me continue. So listen to me, young man. Let me continue back to you. Listen. The problem is that women don't like people like you because people like you you act more like a woman than a man. See, you're asking this, okay, you're saying, where are the insecurities about that she supposedly have? She has them. Okay, wait. Why would a woman show you insecurity when you're insecure? Why would a woman show you her side when she knows she's already got you because you don't have any game? So I don't understand. Like I don't get what you're saying here, because okay, here's the problem. See what I'm saying? This is what you call either an assumption or an expectation. All women are insecure, sir. All women have low self-esteem, low self-worth, low self-image. But the reason why they don't display it is because the sucker that gets caught in the surface of her shows her that she's got you because you are effeminate, you're soft, you're emotional, you're thirsty, and you have low self-esteem, low self-worth, and you have a low self-image. So she just sits back. It's not saying women are bad people because they have that, but a man's gonna pull that shit out, because it's gonna fuck her up when a man's not impressed by a woman. A woman doesn't impress a man, but because a woman impresses you, 6064, she will see your insecurities first, which is gonna make her secure on the surface, if that makes any sense, sir. If that makes sense. But if you have a question, I got you. Just ask, it's all good. Guys, lines are open. Let's soak up this game. Let's continue this conversation. As I was saying about a spark, a woman can give y'all a spark by her body, her curves, her looks, her tone, her messages, and everything. But see, when you learn the game, you watch the behavior, you watch the patterns. You don't believe anything that a woman says, because a woman is smart enough to say everything. Okay? And when you don't have the game, you become impressed way too fast. Okay? You skip past the evaluation process, and you start observing the fantasy that you have created in your head about that woman. You're not seeing the woman in front of you. You're seeing a story that you want her to become. And that's the problem. You start projecting loyalty before she has shown you loyalty. You start imagining softness before she has showed you any feminine maturity. You start assuming that there is compatibility because the conversation that y'all are having feels good. And this is how you guys get caught. Not because women are always trying to trap men. They're not trying to trap you. You are already trapped. You see what I'm saying? Y'all are trapped because your own imagination is the trap. It's not the woman. I'm telling you, it's not the, look, when you guys see a woman and, wait, let's look at it. How can it be the woman? Because she's all the way over there. She's all the way over there at the bar. She's over there at the mall. She's over there walking her dog, jogging, sitting on a bench. She's over there. So how is she doing anything to you when you're the one that is creating the story in your head? You are creating the story of what you want her to be, what you think she is, and who she's seeing, dating, texting, or talking to. Here you go. He says, so many women are looking, so are women looking to have their egos stroked by men? No, what I'm saying is that their egos are already stroked. 98% of the humans in this world, 598, are stroking a woman's ego. That's why these women are the way they are. Their ego is already stroked. Every woman, that's why women think they're special, because everybody's making them feel special by kissing their asses. Let me take you out to dinner. Oh, you're so beautiful. Please give me a chance. Please, and beg and all that other stuff. Okay? All right, this guy says, how can I approach a woman that's giving me sign? Okay, let me mute and time you out, dog. We're not red pill, so we have to time you out. Let me get to this question right here. Yeah, I agree, sir. Yes, 1,000 scenarios. Yes. In 2019. Yes. But that's the problem. You should only have one scenario in your head, and that is, I'm going to go introduce her to me. That's it. It should be one scenario versus a million thoughts. She's pretty. She's sexy. You know what? I would love to tap her ass. I like to smash. Okay, that's all fine. then all of a sudden, well, she looks like the kind of woman that will date somebody that has money. She looks like she's a gold digger. She looks like, man, she looks like she wants a guy that is like 10 foot tall and he has a dragon. I don't have a dragon and I'm not even 10. So then you'll start comparing yourself to other people. And you're doing all this while she's just over there sipping a drink on her phone. I don't know, buying a coffee or something. So you have 1,000 scenarios in your head because you're not rooted in yourself. But that was a great comment, sir. This guy says, so why is it that when I try to set something up with women, she always puts me back on it? Because, okay, sir, if you're honest with yourself, I appreciate you saying that there's nothing special about you. You're like everybody else. Desperate, thirsty, needy, either weird, creepy. Wait, let's see. Desperate, thirsty, needy, weird, creepy, or a combination. That's why, because the reason why you're being put on the back burner, and I can promise you if you call in, is because there's nothing fun, exciting about you because she's already met you before. See, the reason why, and if you call in, I can show you why, because I'm sure all you do is ask her a bunch of stupid ass questions. All you do is ask her or have a boring ass conversation about nothing, like you're on, I don't know, like you're interviewing her for a job. So what I'm saying to you is that they're going to disappear because, big dog, Miss Carter, you don't believe in yourself. You believe more in the woman than you do with yourself. See, the problem is, young man, and it kind of ties in as I continue this, is that you don't have enough of a belief in yourself to stand still. You're always either explaining too much, apologizing, providing, kissing her ass, throwing stuff at her, and trying to beg for her to give you a shot versus the man that doesn't do that, man. That's what everybody's doing. That's why you have to learn how to talk to a woman to get her interesting enough. Now listen, not to do anything but crack that loop. If you can crack the loop, then the chances are better for you than being on a closed loop with a closed loop woman when you're an open loop. That's probably the problem right there. Because see, most of y'all understand the game is not about controlling women. It's about understanding women. And you got to understand their emotions, and you've got to understand that they don't look at us the way we look at them. And I'm not saying step into a woman's world or anything like that. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that when you have this game and you know who you are, you're not gonna walk into a woman's world and try to impress her and beg and barter and say to her, like, give me a chance and give me a shot. Men don't move that way, okay? Because when you're impressed way too fast, which you guys are, as I said, you skip the process of seeing what you're dealing with. And sometimes, remember, guys, when you meet a woman for the first time, you're not really meeting her. You're meeting a lie. Someone that might be all fucked up, but she's putting her best foot forward, pretending to be something that she's not. And a lot of women move that way. And most of you guys, when y'all learn this game, you stop being impressed by everything that moves differently, okay? Something's going to change. You're going to start to respect the reality more than the fantasy. And the reality is this: not every woman's going to be interested in you. But if you this is why free will is so great, because if you give a woman the game and let her know what you are up front, okay? If you have women, she should know you have women, okay? If all you want to do is want to have sex with her, she should know. I mean, she knows you do, but you kind of just reinforce that when you're thirsty. But the thing is that when you have the game, you're not creating scenarios in your head about the woman, okay? I'm not going to punish a woman for being attractive. And what is punishing a woman for being attractive? Red-pilled people do it so good. They call them modern women. They say, oh, she must have a high leg count. Oh, she must be this and she must be that. It's like you're kind of putting somebody down before you even speak to them, okay? What I'm saying is look, beauty may open the door, gentlemen, but her actions and her effort will determine access, gentlemen. Because if you learn this part of the game that I'm showing you, it protects your dignity. It keeps you from becoming the person who gives way too much, way too soon. Okay? And it stops you from getting mad at a woman that leaves you, decides to date somebody else, or decides to see somebody else. You won't get mad at her. Look, guys, it's so cold in the game. If a woman doesn't want to be with you, you just be cool, you're cool about it. You know what I mean? Let me get this question right here. This person said, does she not know in the same way, shape, or form that you interested in her when you initially go up to her and hit her with the 1, 2? See, sir, listen to me. I hate giving women credit. You know I hate doing this. But you leave me no choice, 6'4", 60, 64. You don't understand your opponent. You don't understand. I'm just talking about you, 60, 64. Please, this is no disrespect. But it doesn't matter if you do a 1, 2, 3, an ABC, a color shaper, or a letter. It doesn't matter. She's going to smell Similac on you like you have no experience. She's going to smell weakness in you. She's going to smell desperation in you. She's going to smell creepiness in you and thirst. So it doesn't matter what you do because you cannot hide. Gentlemen, I'm telling you, you can't hide that you're right, okay. What I'm saying to you, no disrespect, is that when you have the game, she won't smell anything on me. She's going to feel me. Not feel me between her legs, gentlemen. Feel me here and feel that, you know what? This motherfucker thinks he's an arrogant motherfucker. This motherfucker, I can't smell anything on him weak. Look how he's talking to me like he's already got me. He don't have shit. But see how they will talk to themselves about a man that has game, that's not running behind her pussy, but I'm saying, okay, I'm gonna invite you to be selected. That's it. I know it sounds fucked up, but if you're around women, you can get women. You got to pick. All right, now I got a handful of women. Now who gets to come inside? Now I'm gonna sit back and you watch action and effort. You see what I'm saying? This guy says, I don't want to overthink, but this is with the guide. There's a limit to how much you post. No, man, you got to go back and read. Go to the Do the Boot Camp. Dude, what I am showing you, if you just go back and watch the boot camp again, the more you put, the longer the story, open the loop. There is no limit. You get what I'm putting you in a position so a woman can say, I know everything about you before I even date you. So it's like we're not even dating because I feel like I know you already. So why would you put a limit on yourself, man? Don't do that shit, Zay. Don't do that shit, man. Come on. Get this game. Let's go, guys. Guys, you got a question or we want to call in, we got you. See, what I'm saying is when I talk about access and inviting a woman to be selected, you got to be that guy, man. You can't see on the level, see y'all guys on this level of game, we're not talking about running behind no pussy. We're not talking about begging any woman for time and shit like that. The level of game we on is we're saying that I'm the prize. And how can you not be if you learn the game? You know how to kiss in different ways. You know how to eat that pussy in different ways. You know how to fuck in different ways. You know how to talk dirty to her in different ways. You know how to elevate her in different ways. You know how to make her feel sexy in different ways. You know how to seduce her in different ways. Then why the fuck aren't you not? Why are you not the prize? You see what I'm saying? The prize. Because she's never met you before when you're laced in the game. You're an anomaly, man. Women are not used to men. But when she feels that access is something that she doesn't get for free, when she feels like, guess what? You're the kind of man that chooses carefully who you fuck with. That changes everything. Because remember, I keep telling you guys, by the way you move, you're going to tell her who you are by how you move and how you think. Okay? I'm never going to give a woman compliments or shit like that. I'm not going to compliment a woman or anything like that. I am the compliment. I'm going to make her feel good. But I'm not going to compliment her. I will always tell you to compliment her actions and compliment her effort. But if she is not giving you any kind of action and any kind of effort, then what the fuck is she sexy for? Why is she desirable? Why is she fine? Why is she beautiful? It doesn't make any sense. Why compliment that? Because when you create the standard, that creates the respect. Okay? And that's the respect that's going to open the loop up, gentlemen. You want to open up the loop. Most of y'all guys want attraction without respect. And that's why your relationships don't work out. You want her to desire you, right? But you're not giving her anything to fucking respect, except your insecurity, your low self-esteem, you worrying about her, running behind her, telling her what she can wear, checking her phone, checking the time. Man, women don't want no motherfucking person like that. Someone that can bend too easy, agree quickly, and all that other stuff. They don't want that, man. Y'all guys always complimenting so fast, revealing too much of yourself too soon. What has she done to deserve a compliment? If you tell her, that's why, gentlemen, you see why I always tell y'all to ask for a photo, ask for something light, nothing sexual, something light. Tell her to do something. And it's not like this is a dictatorship. This is smoking her out. Because if a woman is actually interested in you, what reason would she have not to want to do it? Okay, if I say, send me a photo, right? And the woman says, hey, you can just go to my IG or my Facebook and look at my photos there. You should charge her ass right there to the game. Because she's not interested in you. Because if a woman's interested in you, she'll take that fucking photo like that and send that motherfucker quickly. Don't even have to ask. They'll do that shit quickly. We get this question right here. He says, so if a woman takes 10 to 5 hours to reply to you saying, but sir, again, you've got to call in and explain what you're saying. Okay. I know you guys want absolute, but I can't give you absolute. What did you got to call in because I can't answer this. I can't read your mind. But if a woman takes 10 to 15 hours to reply, what? Guys, I love the game. Guys, I want you to read this again, dog. Read this shit again, please. Everybody read this shit, please.
Oh, my God. Oh, man.
Let me ask you a question. Who the fuck are you? Who are you to check a woman that's not even yours? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean check? The fuck do you mean check? How is it that you're gonna check a woman that's not yours? What the fuck are we? Sir, explain to me why would you check a woman that's not yours? What do you mean? See, guys, okay. Guys, I want you to see why women don't fuck with y'all. Why are you... See, all right, let me explain something to you, dog. When you're that guy. She's going to call you in the morning and say, hey, baby, good morning, right? And then when she's really fucking with you, she's going to say, well, this is my itinerary. I'm going to go to the store. I'm going to get some salad and some Vittles for my cat. I'm gonna go work out at this time. And then I gotta hang out with my girlfriend. She's gonna tell you everything. And then if you're really, really that guy, she's gonna make sure every chance she gets, she's gonna reach out to you. But if a woman is not talking to you for 10 or 15 hours, that means she doesn't fucking like you. I don't understand but the worst part is, why would you check that when you can't even get a piece of pussy? Make it make sense, sir. Please make it make sense. I don't understand. Make it make sense. If she, gentlemen, listen, gentlemen. I'm trying to show y'all the easiest way to smoke a woman out. Trying to show y'all this. If you just look at her actions, if you are relevant or she is attracted to you, there is no such thing. Write this down, gentlemen. There's no such thing as a busy woman. That's a fucking lie. There is no such thing as a busy woman. A woman has time to sit. Guys, it only takes less than a fucking minute to type, because you know women can type fast. So you're telling me in 24 hours she doesn't have time to type you, then she is not interested in you. It's that simple. It's not hard. If she's not interested in you, she gonna show you that, because her actions and effort is okay. So the things I told her, I was going to call her around 8 o'clock. She didn't answer. So I told her why she put, the fuck is wrong? Oh my God, man. What the dog? God. Down. Can you please do hey, look, young man, grab the air. Do this real quick. You got to do two things. First, grab the air like this and pull the stick out your bitch ass. Pull the stick out of your, man, who the fuck are you? Dog, this dude, I usually don't tell people to get therapy, but you might need some therapy, motherfucker. The fuck are you Guys, do y'all see why they don't fuck with people like this? She's not playing games, dog. She's just not fucking with you. Look how insecure you are, man. A grown-ass man doesn't tell a woman she's playing games. He just doesn't fuck with her. The moment you say she's playing games is the moment she got your punk ass on lock. Man, please take the Tampax and your panties off and put on some boxer shorts. My God, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you let your femininity come out and you bleed between your legs by talking to a woman like this? Man, grow the fuck up. Let me see here. So just let her be free and have multiple, just let her be free and have multiple women correct. No, what do you mean? You can't. You know, guys who can't get women say shit like this. No disrespect, sir, but no, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Number one, let her be free. Motherfucker, you're not her parents, and you're not her pastor, and you're not her job. So fuck, there is no let her be free. This is not a fucking plantation. So you don't have any control over a woman because you don't carry the weight to have a woman want to fuck with you. So there is no free. What are you talking about? Be free. She is free. Free to do what the fuck she wants. She is free to text as many guys as she wants. She is free to date whoever she wants. She is free to do whatever the fuck she wants to do. So what do you mean just let her? Y'all see what I'm saying? What do you mean let? What is this let shit? You can't let shit with anybody but yourself. But come on, certified, wake up, young man. You can't let a woman do shit because that's a dictatorship. A man doesn't say to use the word let her be free. We don't give a fuck. See, y'all are showing your femininity because as part of you so insecure that what? let her be free, which means you want to lock her down because of your insecurities, your low self-esteem, your low self-worth. You're just smoking. This is why you're losing with women. There is no let her be free. They are free, motherfucker. Y'all got, gentlemen, y'all have to wake up. They are allowed to do whatever they fuck they want to do. You're not a warden. This is not a plantation. And there is no let her anything. She can do what the fuck she wants to do, man. Come on, dog. Come on, man. Get this game, man. Come on, guys. Y'all not locking it in the right way. Get the game, lock it in, you're gonna be fine, man. But no, wait a second. You're saying you're a contradicting man. I'm not losing with women in real life. Okay, so, but wait a second. Wait. Hold on, everybody. I don't want to kick you out, but you're about to get kicked out. I'm gonna tell you why. Because, all right, so let me get this straight, everybody. I want y'all to read this. This man, if this man says this, I want y'all to see this. What he's saying? He's saying I'm not losing with women. But if you're not losing with women and you have women, then why are you asking this question like you ain't got no? Come on, dude. Look, listen, big dog. Let me tell you something. Look. Here's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna give you a chance. Yeah. You can call. Yeah, I think you need to call in. I think you need to, because I don't want to kick you out because I don't deal with red pill motherfuckers. Because you don't have any game. And your femininity is coming out. I didn't say anything mean about you. I said nothing but truth. But you want to sit here and tell me that you have women, but a man that gets pussy is not going to say the word, let her be free. A man that gets pussy doesn't give a fuck what she's doing. A man that can get multiple women does not talk this way. So yeah, you got a minute to call in. We got to let you go, big dog, because I don't think this is for you, buddy. I'm being honest with you. I don't think this is for you. You need to call in. Because if you don't, I'm going to have to let you go because I don't think this is for you, man. Because you full of shit, dog. You full of shit. And then what's even worse, you get mad at me for calling you out for the bullshit you doing. I know, and it's scary. He's talking from his femininity. Yeah, people, I didn't say anything wrong. Gentlemen, did I say anything wrong? Okay. I'm just saying, okay? Is that suit, okay? Wait, he says, how you not give a fuck, though, because I be caring if I... Sir, you're a liar. You're a liar. You don't have any game, dog. Let me get this call right here. Area code 727. What's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up? 727.
Hello?
Yes, what's your name, sir, and what's your question?
My name EJ. I'm certified.
Okay, so why the fuck you coming off with some bitch ass shit as if you think you got the game, sir? You don't got.
I just asked a question.
Why can't you? I'm trying to help you and give you an answer like a man gives you, but why are you getting so fucking emotional and feminine? Tell me where I'm contradicting. Where am I contradicting myself at? I'm gonna be quiet. You tell me. Okay. You made it. Where am I contradicting myself? I'm a bad motherfucker. Tell me where I'm contradicting myself.
No, just listen. I don't want to argue.
No. We're not arguing, brother.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Tell me right now. Stop.
I listen to your videos, right? And you say, let her go on dates with other guys, because I'm so special.
Yes.
She's gonna always remember me.
Of course. So what's contradiction? Didn't I say?
So when I say let her be free, that's saying the same thing.
No, you didn't. No, sir. You don't have any game. You don't have any women. You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You're just guessing shit.
Now, I'm going off the content, is what I'm saying.
Sir, you're going off the content, but you're going off of the content, but you ain't learning shit.
I'm trying to learn. That's why I ask questions. I ain't trying to argue with you.
Okay, sir, I got you, dog. Calm the fuck down. I got you. I'm just trying to correct you. Relax. Shit, man. Come on. You saying I'm contradicting myself. You said, when did I tell her that I'm a dictatorship? When have you ever heard me, and since I've been doing this in the 90s, say, lock her down, be insecure?
You're right.
Yeah, I know I'm fucking right. So how am I contradicting myself? I don't say let her be anything because I don't give a fuck what she's doing. So there is no let her. If I don't care what she's doing, Is there a let her?
Oh, my bad. No, my bad. I got it wrong. You said if she want to do that, let her do that. I got you.
She can do it if she wants to do it. I can't. Okay, gentlemen. Sorry, young man. I got you, big dog. I can't stop a woman from talking to other men. I can't stop a woman from dating another motherfucker. Can I? Can I? Do we have that power?
Nah.
No, we don't.
Better now.
No, wait, you see what I'm saying? So relax, dog. I'm not contradicting myself because the reason why I said there is no let her, because I don't give a fuck about her. Does that make any sense?
Or what she do.
Right.
Or what she do. I got
right.
You. I got
because if you give a fuck, then you're going to start to become insecure, which is going to give her power. I cannot.
I got you.
But see, what I'm saying is this. Check this out. Let me help you out with this. I appreciate you calling. I got you, brother. The reason why I need her. All right, check this out, young man. Listen, I got you. It's cool, brother. It's all respect. I'm glad you called in. I appreciate it. I like that. You cool with me. Now I like you, dog. Check it out. Listen. The reason why I need her, I said I need her to go out with other people. Y'all prevent. I need her to. Because remember, in the reality we're in, young man, women are always doing what? What are they doing in this reality? They're always comparing. If you look at an infomercial, what do they show you? The brand X versus what? The leading brand, right?
Yeah.
So that means when you go to the grocery store, women, sometimes they have 2 cantaloupes in their hand and they're squeezing it or smelling it. They're comparing, yes? Yes?
Yes, sir.
So why would I want to cut her off from being with a weak motherfucker to not recognize that I'm the guy? The only way she's going to see I'm the guy is by comparing me to the sucker. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
So yeah.
You're just saying like you're just saying let her go talk to the other guys.
No, not let her. No. Take out the let her. She is. Let's take. Wait.
Let her.
No. Let's take out let her. Put in she is, and she has the right. Okay, listen. I'm not saying all women are. Listen, she has the right to. Let's just put it like that. Let's generalize this. I'm gonna generalize this. Every woman has the right to do what she wants to do. Is that better? She has the right. Okay. And because she has that right, I am not her father and I'm not her pussy police. I cannot police who she's talking to. But what I can do is carry enough weight so when she's talking to somebody else, she thinks about me. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I understand way better now. Like,
right. So what I'm saying, is that I'm not saying anything contradictory. It's not about letting her. I don't let her do anything because I'm not her she's not my property.
Yeah, she got free will.
Right. She's got free will. But what is going to get you to be that person is when she's with the guy that's saying, what do you do for a living? When was your last boyfriend? And ask her all them boring questions. And she says, guess what? What's your name, young man? What's your name?
EJ.
EJ. So what she'll say is, EJ doesn't talk to me that way. EJ doesn't text me this way. EJ is not trying to force me to do anything. You see what I'm saying? That's what you want, because at that point, it's her making a decision, not from her surface. This is more an emotional trigger. So what people don't understand, I'll be the only one on the internet saying this. The best thing you can do is have her talk to other men when you have the game, because I'm not in competition with other men. I'm not. So I don't care if she talks to another man because he can't do the shit I do. So I'm not in competition. But the more men she talks to, the more she'll think about me, because if everybody sounds the same, right, young man? They do the same things. They talk the same, ask the same questions. Who is going to stand out at the end? EJ that doesn't ask boring questions? EJ that is fun, exciting, make her smile, make her laugh, make her blush, make her think, make her react? Who do you think she's going to think about more? The more guys she hangs out with that are the same and EJ is different, who do you think wins, EJ?
Me.
Right. That's what I'm saying. See, people think that I'm crazy when I tell y'all, let her, she's going to do it anyway because she can't help it. Everywhere she goes, she's going to get hit on by people. If she's on an app, hundreds of people. Walking down the street, hundreds of people. Jogging, wherever she goes.
It's like options is everywhere for women.
That's
so
fine. But you should never feel threatened by that because if you put yourself in the right position, it's a benefit because it's the comparison of a person that believes in himself and doesn't give a fuck versus the thirsty, needy, desperate, insecure motherfucker begging for pussy. Does that make sense, my brother?
Yes, sir. It makes perfect sense, man. I'm glad I called, man.
No, I'm glad you called him because I'm glad I called him. I'm just saying, okay?
I got one more question for you.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold your question. See, I want y'all to see this. See this right here? See that? Wait, hold on one second, young man. Y'all see this right? Y'all see what humans say, this hallmarky fucking fortune cookie bullshit. You know what this person says? No man needs to have game, just be mature. Okay. So that means the guy that beats on women, he's mature. Now remember, I don't believe in this young man. I'm just saying this. I gotta help this ignorant person out. So every guy that is whips on a woman, beats a woman, lies a woman, manipulates a woman, deceives a woman, they're fucking mature. So what say you to that? See, the problem is and I think is this a woman right here? Hey, is this a woman, everybody? This is crazy. Is this a woman? You see what I'm saying? See, hear that bullshit? Look for a mature man. Every guy that's an abusive person, every guy that hits women that we don't agree with, lies to women, deceives women, shakes women, or beats women down, they have a maturity to them. So what does that matter? What does maturity matter? You do need the game. Because you have the game, you're telling someone like you, if you're a woman, you don't even deserve a motherfucker like me. And if you're a man, you need to get your panties off and stop that shit. That's why you ain't getting no pussy. What's your question, big dog? What's up? What's your next question?
So now I come across your content and I want to say like everything you say, like it's true, man. A lot of it got a lot of truth to it. But this the problem. I don't think it's a problem, but I just see the same pattern. Like when I meet a woman and we be both sexually attracted to each other.
No, that's not true. Stop right there. That's where y'all fuck. Okay, look, sir. You say when I first meet a woman, your words expose you. Look, this is where you're going wrong. When you first meet a woman, there is no sexual attraction, dog.
Maybe I'm just saying, like,
no, you can't.
See like how I look, so I end up.
Sir, okay, but sir, you're just fucking raggedy ass bitches that are holding a wall, bottom of the barrel, that don't have any fucking respect for themselves.
That's why I called in.
But that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying you fucking.
I'm not betting.
No, what I'm saying right. What I'm saying is you just fucking you're fucking anybody that opens their legs. That's not the game. Okay? That's not the game. All right? What I'm saying is at the end of the day, what I'm saying to you at the end of the day is this. Is that when you have the game, she's got to earn her way into that dick, dog. You don't just get that dick away for free, no diddy. You see what I'm saying?
Man, listen, she go to spoiling me, like she go to doing stuff, and then it's like, I'm just explaining the situation. Like, okay,
sir,
I meet her.
Sir, where's she at now? Where's this so-called woman at now?
We be in a relationship for like 2 years after we start fucking.
Where's she at now?
She's still around.
Dude, I gotta continue the show. What's your question, dog? You said you had a question. What is the question?
I'm saying, like, the vetting process. Like,
There is no vetting process for a raggedy ass woman. What you can, dog? Look here, man. Look, let me explain something to you. You don't have any game, and she's giving you some dick, some pussy on GP. You don't need to vet a raggedy ass woman because she has no worth and value. That's what I'm saying. I think I'm fucking her too fast. That's what I'm saying.
No,
you're not fucking too fast. You're not.
They try to get in a relationship with me after that.
Sir, you're not fucking too fast. You're fucking what's easy, dog. That's the problem. That's what's wrong with you guys. Y'all fuck a bunch of raggedy ass women and think you doing shit just because she give you some pussy fast. I know you giggling. I know you giggling. You know what the fuck I'm saying. You know you want to come on,
yeah,
dog. You
they
fuck,
look good,
you
but I
fuck,
know
you
what you're
fuck with
saying.
a
They be looking
raggedy,
good, but I know what you're saying.
easy, broken ass woman that has daddy issues and all that shit. So come on, stop taking advantage of women. I know I'm right, dog. Just stop taking advantage of them motherfuckers, man. Come on, get the game.
No, they be taking it be them.
A
They
woman
want to
doesn't
do this stuff. You feel me?
All right,
But-
man. All right, man. I gotta let you go. I can't continue the show. I appreciate the call,
All right,
brother.
all right,
Respect.
all right.
Thank you,
Yes,
man. I'll
sir,
let
yes,
you
sir.
go. All right, man. God damn, dog. Come on, man. Guys, get this game. Let's see here. Let's guys got a question. Put a Q. We got y'all covered. Let's continue this ism. So, guys, as I'm saying to you guys out here, a woman doesn't want to deal with low self-esteem, feminine men. They don't. Okay. Okay, listen. She likes warmth, yes. She likes kindness, yes. She wants your presence, yes. But underneath all of that, right, she needs to know that you're anchored in who you are, meaning that I'm going to test him. If he should know that other guys are trying to get this pussy. And he should not give a fuck if other guys are trying to get that pussy. That's being anchored. Y'all guys give way too much because a lot of you guys are very worried about what women are doing. Y'all got to stop worrying about what women are doing and open that. When you can open the loop up, they'll think about and worry about what you're doing. Remember, gentlemen, if you're an open loop, you're always going to worry about what she's doing. You're always going to be insecure, okay? You're always going to have all that stuff. That's what I'm saying. Guys, got a question? Please put a Q. Let's continue. See, the key to all this stuff is learning the game and the balance, man. You don't become the bitter man, and I'm just not for you to be bitter, angry, or mean to women. I don't want you to be weak and powerless. I want y'all to have this game, okay? See, the one thing that when you have the game, you can compliment a woman. That's all right to tell her she looks good. You want to know why? Because if you think about a woman that's fucking with you, she's trying to look good for you, not everybody else. There's a difference between a woman fixing herself up for everybody else and a woman dressing up for you. You want to know what the difference is? Is when she calls you and gets in touch with you and say, you know what? I'm about to go out. Do you like what I have on? Is this presentable? That's when she's doing it for you. But if she's saying I'm just going out and she's got some shit on and anything like that, she's doing it for everybody. And I'm not saying intentionally doing it for everybody, but she's going to draw in attention by how she's looking, okay? It's just it's like a difference maker right there, okay? But I'm saying to all you guys out there, you can give a woman attention without handing over control. You can be the kind of person that is available, but don't do it as thirsty, okay? All right? What I'm saying, all of this stuff is going to matter in the construct of the game because most of y'all guys don't understand that a lot of you guys are starving for a woman's body, a woman's attention, and you don't realize how you're coming off to that woman, okay? See, when you have the game, you open up the loop. And why is that important? Because guess what? That her emotions are going to need your sexual oxygen. Your sexual oxygen, okay? But too much pressure, too many questions, questioning what she's doing, why she's doing it, wondering where she's been at and who she's talking to is going to suffocate her, man. All right? And then too much attention is going to flatten that shit out. And it's going to not make her want to fuck with you guys out here, man. Y'all, there's nothing wrong with spending time with a woman. But if you're not a leader, you can't lead a relationship. If you're always bending the knee, kissing her ass and running behind her, you'll never be able to do that. Sexual oxygen is part of the sexual amusement part. When the sexual oxygen, the land, sea, air, and space, the way that you talk to her, Because see, the open loop, when the loop is open, she's going to start filling it in. And that's why when you hit her with the land, sea, air, and space and everything, then that's it. You see what I'm saying? So I think that's where a lot of guys go wrong. It's not about how much attention that you give a woman. It's about what you're doing, okay? What are you doing to give her the attention? This is about how you feel about yourself. Gentlemen, there's nothing wrong with when you have time, there's nothing wrong with talking to a woman. There's nothing wrong with giving a woman your attention. But if you're insecure and you have low self-esteem, the attention is going to seem thirsty and desperate, okay? You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, all right? And it's all good. I know, dog, I'm not knocking you, but come on, dog. Come on, man. Most of y'all guys out here. No. I don't, there's no such thing as diamond pussies. I don't know what you're saying. There is no such thing as diamond pussy to a man. Not at all. I've never even heard of a one. There's no such thing as no diamond pussy. The fuck out of here. Not one thing. I'm sorry, not here. Maybe outside these walls, all these guys think there's such thing as a diamond pussy. Bullshit. Bullshit. Ain't no such thing as diamond pussy. Fuck out of here. That's crazy. Diamond pussy. Get the fuck out of here. Anyway, what I'm saying, guys, this is why I tell you guys, you gotta be able to train yourself. Give her enough attention to breathe. Give her enough sexual oxygen to hold and sustain, okay? All right? What I'm saying is be the compliment, but don't compliment her because, okay, remember, a lot of you guys understand, compliments can be terrible when there's an agenda behind the compliment. Most of you guys want pussy, and you think because you give her a compliment, that's going to get you closer to the pussy. No, it's going to push you further away from the pussy because you're being disingenuous. You're not really complimenting her. You're just using that as a way to get to your end game or your agenda. When you have the game, if you compliment her, there isn't anything behind that. If she does an action, you tell her to do something like a photo or something like that, and she does it, you can compliment that. But it's not an agenda behind it. That's the difference, gentlemen. Always remember, you guys, if there is an agenda behind anything that you do, meaning you're doing this for some pussy, then it's going to run her off because you're going to be like every other guy out there, okay? All right? And that's it. So, sir, you got a minute to call in. We're going to have to let you go. You have a minute to call into the show, okay? You have a minute to call in because if you don't, got to let you go because I think you're being disruptive. So you got a minute to call in, sir. I'll give you a minute, kindly. So if you don't call in a minute, we got to let you go because this isn't for you. This isn't for you at all. Anyway, you say, so you don't like that I rejected you. Oh, no. Here's the thing. A woman cannot, the only way, you're going to love this one. The only way a woman can reject a man is if that man gives a fuck what that woman thinks. Okay, this is how rejection works. If a man has an assumption about that woman or an expectation on that woman or a judgment, you see what I'm saying? So if you say no to that person, that's not a rejection. That's you just saying no. A rejection is when if someone has an expectation of you, then you say no, then they're going to be rejected. If someone expects something from you and you say no, then they're going to be rejected. But you can't reject a man that doesn't give a fuck. It doesn't work like that. I get it. Look, you probably have a lot of guys that you just are knocking left and right, but a real man doesn't get rejected by a woman because a man doesn't expect anything of a woman. All right, if that makes any sense. So you just got to understand how that works. So let me let this old boy go. But yeah, let's continue, guys. Lines are open. We got y'all covered. This guy says, how to stop feeling not good enough for women. But dog, sir, what I'm saying is take a moment and look at your thumbnail, dog. I'm just saying, take a moment, look at your thumbnail. Look how bad you hate yourself. You hate yourself so bad, you rather put a cartoon character in there for you. It's just what it is. Wait, no, why? Look at that. And then you put emojis and shit. Look at you. I'm just saying, dog, dog, come on. Look, young man, you asked me a question. Look, dog, here, let me explain something. Mikey, I think you need to stop asking questions because I don't want to hurt your pussy. I don't think this is a man space, man. I'm not, you asked a question, I'm showing you, dog. You the one that, look what the fuck you saying. You see that? How is it when people ask questions and you give them the answer they don't want to hear, then they want to act more feminine? That's what I'm saying, man. So, dog, if you don't want to ask questions, just sit back and watch because I'm only here to help those that want to win the game. I'm serious. All right, now I'm going to put you on the clock. You don't call in a minute, I got to get you out. I'm not playing around because we don't do emojis in this motherfucker like that. So if you don't call in a minute, you got to go. If I were you, I'd rather leave now before I kick you out because I don't think you're going to call in because you're wasting our time. I got to let you go, dog. You got 30 seconds to call in. I'm going to let you go. Nope, you don't want help. No, you want to play games. So you got 30 seconds. I got to let you go. Listen, I appreciate you, but I'm here to help men that want to learn, not men that's goofing off. So I'm going to go ahead and let you go, and I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, dog. Take care. But we don't play that. Dog, the way I did it to him is the same way you do it to women. It's that easy. It's that easy, okay? I'm just being honest, man. I'm just saying for many of you guys out here, this is how the game works. Y'all don't trip over women and get mad over women or nothing like that, man. See, women have the power of the pussy that think that they can walk away and do things to certain people and they're going to feel something. Man, you don't give a fuck when you're out of game, man. Y'all got to stop putting y'all feelings in shit and stop worrying about what women are doing, dog. That's how the game works. When y'all get this game down and soak it up, it's all good. But as I was saying, guys, y'all have to look. When y'all start locking in who you are, one thought, one mind, one way, your standards are always going to be the thing that is going to attract her. Okay? You guys out here, unfortunately, y'all are punishing a lot of women today for your past. And a lot of you guys are punishing a lot of women because a lot of you are lonely. I understand that. Not a knock on you. No knock on you young men. But a lot of you guys don't understand the game well enough to understand that how this thing goes, all right? No, wait, stop. Dog, come on, no. Stop, man. Come on, man. Please don't say that homeworky shit. Please, sir. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Don't ever do this homeworky shit that he's saying. See what you're saying? He don't even understand what he's saying. You making it all about pussy. Look at what you're saying, though. You don't even realize what you're saying. This is why it's important, man. Don't say that stupid shit. It's not a numbers game. It's not. It doesn't matter if you talk to 50 women, 100 women, or 1,000 women. Let me tell you why. Because if it's 50, 100, or 1,000, they're going to smell you out to say that you are weak, soft, effeminate, thirsty, desperate, or creepy. So it doesn't matter how many women you do that to. Because once they smell you got some pussy or some tight panties on, they're going to run game on you. You guys out here want to hear that some hallmarky fortune cookie. It's not a numbers game. It's not a numbers game. When you have the game, you're number one, and that's it. That's it. There is no numbers game. You see what I'm saying? That is crazy to me, man. Y'all say that. Man, don't say no silly shit like that. It is not a numbers game. That is some hallmark, rub your stomach bullshit like a fairy tale. It's not no fucking thing. No, it's not in the context. Well, I guess you got to admit to call and explain stuff. You go get the fuck out. No. Because no, you're probably, see the problem with, this is what you see what I'm saying, guys? Problem with a lot of these guys out here, when you break them down to see the foolish shit they say, they just don't want to say okay. They always want to put a little bit of extra in it. So, sir, you got 30 seconds to call in. Because I got to teach people, and I had to correct you because you're holding up the class, what you're saying. So if you don't call in, you can just look. This ain't for you. This is not for you. This is a man space. I'm being mirrored. I'm here to help these young men. So look, I wish you the best of luck, man. I hope you find what you're looking for, buddy. I hope you find what you're looking for. But gentlemen, let me tell y'all something. I'm not here to be your buddy. I'm not your friend. I'm your uncle. And I'm here to tell you guys, y'all gotta push aside your emotions and your fucking self-importance and see that what I'm gonna say is gonna sting. But if you can't stand on what you saying, then you saying some bullshit. I don't mind y'all guys talking, but come on, dog. Don't say any of that hallmarky bullshit in this room. That's not the game. Men don't talk that way. Feel good little stories and shit. Like our moms cutting our pancakes and telling us something. See, the thing about this game is not about arrogance. Everybody thinks, well, yeah, look, gentlemen, women should feel they should think of you as a narcissistic asshole. That's how it is. But it's not arrogance. It's called this weird thing called self-respect, gentlemen. Self-respect. And when you carry self-respect without bitterness, if she doesn't want to fuck with me, cool. If she doesn't call me, cool. Doesn't text me, cool. Doesn't follow or put any action or effort, that's cool. I'm just going to move the fuck on. That's it. Okay? Because when you can stop doing what you're doing, gentlemen, you're going to become harder to impress. That's the beautiful thing about the game. That's what's going to open up the hoop. The thing is, a lot of women can impress a young man like that by her body, okay? And what I'm saying to all you guys out here, I don't want you to create the fantasy. Guys, you guys can create the fantasy with those women, okay? And that's why you have to stop being impressed by everything, because when you have the game, gentlemen, your attention is not cheap, okay? Your standards are not declarations it's not a declaration, decorations on a Christmas tree or some shit like that. Your standards are the gate, okay? And the right woman, and there's not a right woman until she proves that, will not be turned off by the gate. She's going to respect it, because deep, deep down, she's not used to a man that can walk the fuck away from a woman and not give a fuck. Just remember that, guys. But gentlemen, when you impressed by a woman and everything, I'm going to tell you why this is a bad thing. You guys do something very dangerous without even realizing that. And that is giving an emotional position away way too early. You show the woman that you do not have to earn me. You don't have to do nothing for me. That means you don't have to earn my respect. You don't have to earn my time, my attention, my depth, my curiosity. You don't have to earn that. You get to walk right on in. You can't do that, guys. Okay? If a woman just appears and all she has to do is smile, and all she has to do is be a little soft and look good for a moment, and then you're caving in, she's got you. She's running game on you before you can even tell. She's got you. And see, the thing is, women are turned off by this because guess what? Women don't like to date other women like that, man. Women don't like to date women like that. Does that make sense? I know a lot of you guys think you have good intentions when it comes to a woman. But what I'm saying is, a woman doesn't want to feel like she's special, okay? She's saying is, what do you know about me? Well, what do you know about me? Why are you putting me on this pedestal? Why are you worshiping me like this? You know nothing about me, but you'll do anything and everything for me. Do you see what the problem is right there, gentlemen? That is where the problem comes in at. Because a lot of y'all guys you should always represent yourself in a wholly different way. Okay? And when you are one thought, one mind, one way, it changes, because women are going to call you, they're going to call you an asshole, a jerk. They're going to say that you're arrogant, you're cocky, conceited, narcissistic. You think you're God's gift to the world. They will say everything under the sun when they don't understand you that's negative. But if she's telling you that you're sweet and kind and thoughtful and understanding and all that silly cakey shit, you failed, okay? All right? That's what I'm saying at the end of the day. So if you learn the game the right way and do things the right way, y'all are actually going to win, because at the end of the day, man, that you are way impressed way too soon, which goes and shows the woman that you can't even get a woman. The ones that get women, guys, are the ones that just don't care. It's that simple. But if you care and you get upset and you get mad and you feel rejected and all that other stuff, and you want to yell at the woman and scream at the woman, then it shows the woman your emotional state. And that emotional state is she knows that if I just pull back a little bit, he's going to fucking panic. If he sends me a message and I take another hour or so to reply, he's going to spiral out of control. If I'm warm to him one day, he's going to start asking me, why you treat me this way? If I give another man some attention, he's going to feel insecure, man. Women know the game. Women know the game. And the thing is, if she can manage your emotional temperature, which you shouldn't have, she doesn't want to feel like everything that she does is going to control you, okay? You guys are sending more messages. You guys are creating weaker patterns in this thing. You're too anxious, too desperate to lock in with a woman, and it's never going to work, okay? That's the thing, wondering, always wonder. You motherfucking right. See, that's the thing. Gentlemen, being mysterious, it is not about hiding everything or playing childish games. Mystery, gentlemen, is the feeling. Now, remember, this is why most of y'all cannot be mysterious, because you're just getting on something on the surface. Being mysterious is at a lower, deeper level of thinking and feeling. Being mysterious is a feeling, gentlemen. Let me grab this call real quick and we'll continue 1 second. 781. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can I help you? 781. Going once. 781. What's your name, sir?
Hello.
What's your name, sir? What's your
Jalen.
question? What can I help you with, sir?
All right, I just got a question
Wait,
about...
sir. How old are you? You like 15 years old?
No, 21.
No, you sure you're 21 years old?
Yeah.
All right, what's your question, man? What's up?
All right, it's just about how to deal with a girl that I already wanted her. I got her.
Sir, okay,
but
wait, sir. What the number one problem is, a man doesn't deal with women. That's your first problem. You're okay. You want to know why you're dealing with her, sir? You ready for this?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Because you're in a relationship with her, which you shouldn't be. A woman should no, sir. Listen, okay, look, sir. I'm here to help you. Do you want help, or do you just want to run your? What do you want to do? You tell me. Do you want to run your mouth?
I'm listening.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Are you sure you want to listen? I'm trying to fucking help
Yeah.
you. Listen to me. I'm telling you, your language has exposed you, young man. You talking about dealing with a woman. The problem is you're running behind the woman. You're not. You're in a relationship with her. That's the problem right there. I'm gonna let you finish, but I'll let everybody else know where you're fucking up. Listen to how you're talking. Go ahead, finish. What is your question so I can prove myself right? Go ahead. What's the question?
My question is, she's already with somebody, but she let me already, get her. Like, I got the number, everything else. Texted for a little bit. The last convo, I just left her on red. But we're on the same campus and stuff, but I'm just trying to wonder, like, what do I even do with that? Because I'm the type to just go to the next girl, but
you're a liar. You're a liar. There is no next girl, because if it was a next girl, you wouldn't be calling me about this girl. Why are you look, young man. No, look, young man. Listen, man. Look. You're dealing with a motherfucker that has game, dog, and I already know you're full of shit. And listen to what you're saying, dog. She's got another man, so why are you trying to be her man, fool?
I'm just trying to.
Wait. You want to have fun with her, right? And have you been texting her? You've been texting her everything. Yes.
Barely. Like
right. No. It's cool. Call her right now and tell her to come over and fuck. Come on, let's get it out of the way. Let's call her right now, because if you say no, I'm gonna hang up on you because you're wasting my time. I'm gonna solve this. Let's call her right now, because you think you're that guy. Let's call her right now and tell her, come over, let's fuck. Go ahead and do it. You ready to do it?
I could.
Goodbye. Goodbye. See that? Full of shit. I don't understand. The motherfucker wants some pussy. And I'm trying to tell him to do something that men do. Go ask for the pussy. You want some pussy? That's what you want. He ain't even asked for no pussy.
Oh my gosh, she texted me today. Oh, how you doing? I'm fine.
Talking all that silly shit. I'm trying to put him in a position to get some pussy. And guess what? He's sitting over here. He can't even ask for some pussy. Fuck out of here, man. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, my God, man. See what I'm saying? So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, and hey, sir, yeah, look, I appreciate you, dog, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to time you out. But please do not talk again in this room or you'll get kicked out, okay? All right? I agree with you. Yes, you know what? Wait, no, matter of fact, I'm going to kick you out. But first, I'm going to agree with you. You're right. It is about money. So we're going to let you go, buddy. Get the fuck out of this room. All right, let's keep going. I don't know why red pill guys come in this room thinking that what they say matters. Guys, if you guys are red pill and you want to be asexual and homosexual, go ahead and keep touching the other guy's nutsack that is telling you how to be more homosexual and asexual. But in here, we talking about the game. Hey, all that bullshit, man. I don't know why losers want to lose. But guys, listen, if you believe that it's about money, clothes, and status, I'm going to agree with you and usher your ass out. Because when you got this game, dog, that's what these humans don't understand. They always want to sit around and make everything about what the woman wants, or what you got to have. You got to have this game. That's what you got to have. Let's continue this ism, man. See, the problem is with a lot of young men is that they're too easy to figure out. And if you're easy to figure out, that means a woman is going to dog you out. All you guys, when y'all run around, like you remember the guy that says about women, the first piece of pussy he gets, he's going to be insecure. I keep telling you guys, look, gentlemen, most of you guys are going to fall under this, and this is why women don't talk to you. They already know you'll be one of these guys, or all of them, insecure, needy, angry, bitter, jealous, or abusive, or stalkish. That's it. And that's why they don't fuck with you guys. Because the moment a woman knows about you and she knows that your standards are low, that you're easy, and you won't even fight back or stand up for yourself, she's not going to fuck with you. She's not. Because every young man who has low standards is the person that's going to be on the news, gentlemen, by doing something bad to a woman because that woman broke up with him or that woman decided she wanted some space and he can't handle that. And that is very dangerous for women. And that's why a lot of women don't fuck with y'all. Because I'm not saying you are that person, guys. You display the characteristics of those people. And that's why y'all got to wake up and change all that shit. Being impressed by everything makes you look easy to be influenced by a woman. And if a woman can shift you with a smile, an outfit, her voice, or a flirty message, then she doesn't want to have anything to do with you at that point. What I'm saying to all you guys out here is that for all you guys out here, y'all have got to stop being impressed by everything. You have to have this ability to lead. And leadership requires detachment. Okay? Detach from your judgment. Detach from your assumptions. And detach from your sexual expectations or the fantasy you've created that you already getting a pussy. You've got to detach from these things, gentlemen. Okay? Because the deepest turnoff is not the compliment, gentlemen. That's why I keep telling you, do you know how many women are told they're sexy every day? Do you know how many women are told they're beautiful every day? Do you know how many women, hey baby, yo mama, what's up girl? Do you know they hear that every fucking day? And you want to know why it doesn't carry weight? Because women know something that you don't know. It's not the compliment that's the problem. It's the source in which the compliment is coming from. And that's why I always tell you guys, stop, hold on. That's why I always tell you guys out here, stop complimenting women. Y'all have to stop doing that. Because as long as you guys are turning around complimenting women and being thirsty about it, it's not going to carry any weight, man. Okay? What I'm saying is not play games with her, but you are the gentlemen, I don't know why y'all hate yourselves so much. But when you start to learn and love yourselves, you are the compliment. I know that shit sounds crazy. But if you're the compliment, do you really have to compliment her? Or does she get excited hearing your voice? Does she get excited spending some time with you? Do you see what I'm saying? That's where it carries weight, what she feels when she's with you. But if you're impressed by everything and every woman, you're telling her without telling her, you already have me. And once a woman feels that she already has you, then there's no effort. There's no action. There's no attraction. There's no desire. There's nothing there that is going to turn her on to want to do something. But let me tell y'all something. When y'all get this game and stop giving out compliments, light a fire under her lazy ass and make her start doing more action and more effort, everything changes, gentlemen. Guys, when you learn the game, you stop being impressed by women. And when you stop being impressed by women, something changes in the room. Because it's something that she has got to feel, not see. Remember, women have that sight beyond sight. Remember, women can see behind your words, behind your text messages, and behind your compliments, right? But her feeling is something different. Because she will feel that you're not even trying to impress her. You're not trying to audition to get her. You're composed. What the fuck are you? A composed man? Open loop right there. You'll become the kind of person that, guess what? She can't put in a category. And if she can't put you in a category, gentlemen, that's what opens up the loop. And that's why it's powerful, because most men are too easy to read within a few minutes. The only thing she should read about you, write this down, gentlemen. The only thing she should notice about you is that you either a ladies' man, you're a player, you're a bad boy, you're a bad boy that can get pussy. She's gotta recognize that, you know what? You're very, very good with women. I can tell by just how you are. You're very good with women. And that's why you don't reveal your hunger at all. Most of you guys show you're nervous. But see, what I'm saying is, when you guys can remain calm, she feels the contrast. She's so used to guys reacting and begging and bartering to a point where she can just think she can just tell you any old thing. And so many guys go wrong there. You don't listen, watch this. You don't want her mind to work. You want to trigger her emotions. Because if you trigger her emotions, which is very rare on a woman, gentlemen, this is what's so easy about the game. When you trigger her emotions, she's going to start to feel and wonder why you are so different. She's going to start to feel and wonder what kind of woman that he likes to be around. Will I fit that bill? She'll start to feel and wonder, what is it going to take to impress him? Because I can tell he's not impressed by me, where everybody else is, but he's not. And that is the beginning of an open loop that is going to be more of a sexual investment, gentlemen. This is what turns her on, because guess what, gentlemen? Listen, it creates a challenge without hostility. You're not insulting her. You're not ignoring her. You're not pretending she's invisible. You're not playing she texts me, you know what? I'm going to wait 30 seconds or 30 minutes not to answer her because somebody on YouTube told me that that's going to turn her on. We're not doing that shit. You're simply not being emotional. That's the beauty. I said emotional. I didn't say emotions, gentlemen. Always remember, if y'all are new here, a man is never emotional. He has emotions. Being emotional means that a woman has such a hold on you, she's making you feel feminine, or you do something feminine. Fear is emotional. Shy is emotional. Passive is emotional, because that shit is not real. That shit is made up. There's no such thing as shy, passive, and all that other shit. That's made up shit. And y'all have to be careful about that. Okay, let me show y'all, because a lot of y'all never heard this before. So let me lace y'all with this. If you are actually shy, that means you're shy in every fucking thing you do. It's just amazing how you can pick up a remote control, brush your teeth, turn on water, flip a light, and open a door with ease. Put on your socks and shoes. Put on some drawers. Wash your fucking ass with ease. But some reason, when it comes to a woman, then automatically you're shy. See what I'm saying, gentlemen? See how your mind fucking gives you that bullshit? I can fix me a bowl of cereal. I have enough confidence to fix a bowl of cereal, but when I get around a woman, I'm a little passive. See how that shit is? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. So what I'm saying to all you young men out here, you never surrender emotional control because you're not emotional. And the first sign that she's going to get from a man that's not emotional, that's locked in, is going to open that motherfucking loop, because it's not her opening it. You're triggering something deeper that she cannot fucking control. She can control the surface, gentlemen. She can control her beauty. She can control how much makeup she puts on. She can control which picture bra she wants to wear. She can control her weave, her nail polish, her shoes, her mascara, her stockings, leggings, tights. She can control all that shit. But she cannot control her emotions when it comes to a motherfucking man. It is the one thing that she cannot control. Okay? And that's what I'm telling you guys out here, man. So all you young men out here, this is why it's important. Okay? See, when you are that guy, she can feel, well, again, feel. A guy cannot not see, feel. Feel desired, but not possessed. Okay? Not worshiped. She can feel appreciated, but not overvalued way too early. You see the difference right there? And what turns a woman on is that, guess what? Restraint creates attraction. And I'm not talking about restraining your dick or restraining your desire, your hunger, okay? What I'm saying to you guys out here, I'm not talking about you shouldn't restrain anything. A man is disciplined, okay? See, well, you don't have to control the urge. Yeah, that's fine to have an urge, but sometimes urges can be a bad thing, guys. I've always told you, I'm the only one on YouTube to tell you this. Now I'm gonna tell you why urges are bad. As I said before, there's nobody on YouTube telling you this but us. We all know lying to a woman, manipulating a woman, deceiving a woman is bad. But because the urge is so great, most young men lie, manipulate, and deceive women knowing it's wrong. That's why it's not the urge that we need to talk about. We need to talk about the discipline. Area code 302, what's your name and how can I help you, sir?
Hey, good evening, Steve. It's Sergio calling.
What's going on, Sergio?
Hey, man. I got a question about something you said about maybe 5 minutes ago.
Yes, sir.
You were talking to, you mentioned in your explanation, you mentioned something about sexual investment. This is the first time I've ever heard you say that. And what do you mean by sexual investment?
Okay, a sexual investment is this. Okay. If my fingers and my dildo can give me an orgasm 100 out of 100 times, yes?
Yeah.
What is he going to give me where I put down the dildo and I stop stuffing my finger in my pants and I call him to make me put my fingers in my pants, to make me grab? Like right here, my girl, it's 11:11. Speaking of dildos, 11:11. This is how you got it. No, my girl, she's always, man, I don't know, she's doing a million things, but she know at 11:11, she knows she want to put it out there. Ladies, go ahead and grab that dildo, rub your fingers and dream of a man. Hey, go ahead and pat your ass for me one time, baby girl. I appreciate that. But getting back to you, big dog, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
yeah, but you can't.
Pretty much like.
Pretty much like what?
It's pretty much. It's like positioning yourself to where the dildo is no longer enough.
Well, no. The dildo is enough. It's just that if I have a choice between a dildo and getting on the phone and hearing you make me get a dildo and make me put my hands in my pants and make me be naughty and make me be dirty and nasty, freaky and kinky, I'm going to get a deeper orgasm because remember, we teach you, no one else is teaching you. There is an orgasm, right? There's a crygasm. There's a seduction-gasm, a smooth-gasm, a sexual-gasm. There's a smell-gasm, right? There's a smell-gasm. Remember, breathing you in when she comes. There are levels of gasms that you can give a woman when you have the game. It's not just an orgasm because the connection is greater with you.
Holy shit. Okay.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's all I had. that's all the questions I had.
All right, man.
That makes a lot of sense though.
Well, I try to make sense sometimes, man. I'll throw you back in. Thank you for the call, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All right, thank you for the call, guys. Lines are open. Let's get this game, gentlemen. Got a question, go ahead and put a cue. But what I'm saying for all you guys out here is that this is what happens in relationships and guys all the time. You start working on yourself. Well, first you go on the internet and someone lies to you and tells you that in order for you to get a piece of pussy, you've got to do all these mythical things. You got to buy a wardrobe. You got to go to the gym. You've got to go get an operation or hammer your face, whatever the fuck they tell these fools. And what do you start doing? You start working on yourself. But I need to explain to y'all why it's a bad thing, because you're not really working on yourself. What is driving the behavior to start working is the reason why you're not working on yourself. Because you're looking for a loophole to get some pussy. See, most guys don't understand this. Okay, they're like, well, I want to get some pussy, right? Which is cool. But then they're like, how can I get some pussy? So let me go on the internet and someone tells you to look smacks, money, clothes, and status, go to the gym or something like that. And you start working on yourself. But the problem is you think you're actually working on yourself, but you're not. Because you're influenced by pussy. So you're not really working on yourself. You're being influenced by someone telling you to work on yourself to get pussy. So what do you start doing? You start going to the gym. You start trying to dress better. You start trying to speak a different way. You start building up your money, okay? You sit around and you start trying to learn women. You start trying to understand attraction. You stop chasing pretty faces and all that other stuff, right? All in your head until you roll up on a woman. And when you roll up on a woman, gentlemen, that's where it goes wrong. Gentlemen, please get a piece of paper. Get a piece of paper, gentlemen. I'm going to show y'all something. Get a piece of paper, okay? Okay? Please listen. Always remember this. Let's just put 1, 2, 3. You guys are 2 and 3. 1 is what's driving the behavior, and you have to be honest. And 9 times, or 9.99999 times, what's driving the behavior is getting pussy. So whatever you're doing that's driving the behavior is why you're not getting the thing you want to get, because you're doing it the wrong way. You don't need to go to the gym, because I'm going to shock you guys out here. It's going to shock you. Okay, guys, all you guys listening, we can agree that all of you guys like different shapes of women. Some of you guys like that Taylor Swift, thin, flat, pancake ass type woman, which is fine. But some of you guys like thick, fat, big women, which is fine. Some of you guys kind of like it in the middle. Well, I'm trying to explain to you, women are the same thing too. A woman that likes a guy that has a little bit of a weight on him or a belly, they think guys at the gym are too frail, feminine, and thin. Women that like guys with muscles are going to have a certain idea about guys who don't have muscles. Okay? So please understand, you can't assume what a woman actually likes because you don't know the woman well enough. But regardless, and here's the cool thing about what I'm telling you. When you have the game, it doesn't matter what the fuck she likes, because you're not trying to impress the thing she likes. Because emotions, gentlemen, I've always told you, no one's telling you this on the internet. Remember, guys, emotions do not have a criteria. Emotions don't have a height standard, a money standard, a status standard, a shape standard. It only feels. That's the beautiful thing about the game. That's why you don't have to have a bunch of shit. Because one of the things that if you notice about the red pill and manosphere, they always get mad at Tyrone, Boom Boom, Ray Ray, and whoever they come up with. You know, I have the job, I have the degree, I got all this stuff. I take her to a restaurant, but yet she's fucking Boom Boom and Ray Ray, who's living with their parents playing video games and shit. Whenever they come up with all kind of shit. But the reason why they fucking with Boom Boom and Ray Ray, not because they're thugs, it's because they don't give a fuck what women think. That's the difference. Because, gentlemen, nobody teaches you that. If you look at the red pill, the manosphere, looks maxing, money, clothes, and status, no fap, going your own way, drizzle, 100 men versus a bunny rabbit. That's number 2, right? What's number 1? It's all women influenced. Everything that them motherfuckers are bitching about at its core is women. That's the problem. Everything at its core. All the complaints, everything, money, clothes, they're not all because of women. So what they're doing is they're putting a woman on such a high pedestal, they're fucking these guys over. Left and right, gentlemen. See, the thing that's going to turn her on is your exclusivity, like I've always told you. When a woman feels that you're not cheap, like you're 75%, like I would say at Ross or TJ Maxx, and she feels that, guess what? You're not just rejecting her body, her face, and her flirtation. You're saying, I don't know if you're worthy of me to even notice your body, your face, or your flirtation, because you haven't done anything to show me that you're worthy of those things, gentlemen. That's what makes you calm, being grounded, being locked into this game. It's the beautiful thing about it, man, because this is not about trying to trick the woman. The second thing we got to talk about, which is very important, is the hardest thing that you guys cannot do unless y'all learn. You have to control your femininity. You shouldn't have it, but you guys are way too emotional, too angry, too bitter, too desperate, too needy. So it's just two sides of the spectrum. You either go on the red pill side, incels, hate women, can't stand women, or you just going to sit around and trick your money and all that other shit for a woman. A man who cannot control his femininity and being emotional, which you should never be, gentlemen. Men are not effeminate, and damn sure men are not emotional. But if you cannot control your emotions, you can't lead anything for long. Definitely not a relationship, not a household, not a woman, not even yourself. Emotional control is not becoming cold, dead, robotic, and mean. When you have the game, you're not even emotional, which even, okay, guys, all right, so check this out. It's crazy, but think about this. Okay. Women are emotional. That's what makes a woman a woman. Her ups and downs, her loops, her twists and turns. Feel good today, a pinch of fat can make her feel like 300 pounds. Pretty today, a little bump or a pimple is going to drive her crazy. Feel good the next day, and one little white hair is going to make her go crazy. Very emotional, or just like that, right? That's what makes them women. But the thing that makes them a woman is a thing that also puts them in a powerful position. See, people are not going to share this with you. They're not that deep. Listen to what I'm saying. Being emotional is something that makes a woman a woman. And if she is the master and the goddess of being effeminate and emotional, then she's going to recognize who she is in a male. She'll be able to recognize herself in somebody, just like, the guy walks up to you with the clipboard. She's going to recognize that. And that's why y'all pretend so much. The fear that you have, the anxiety that you have, that's femininity. That shouldn't be you. You should not fear a woman. You should not care about if she says yes or no. But you can't mask something a woman can notice from you. Remember, sight beyond sight. What's behind the curtain is the question. The curtain may look nice. It might look beautiful. But what's behind that curtain when I pull it back aside, okay? Let me get this right here. This person says, no, okay, so Sam, let me help you out. Here's the problem. There's no such thing as a state. You mean the United States of 50 states? What do you mean state? What the fuck does that even... Guys, you gotta stop letting these YouTubers change your fucking English, man. What the fuck does state? I don't. Guys, help me out. I don't know. Anybody know? I don't know what state. What the fuck does that mean? Does he mean the United States? Like one of the state? What does he mean? But you don't have a state of being. You don't have a state of being. Look at what you said. Look at what you're saying to show that you don't have. Listen. So does me not being emotional mean my state or your state of being is steady? Well, here's the problem. If you got to ask the question, then the answer is fucking no. The answer is no. You're lying to yourself and pretending that you're something that you're not. State of being. Your state of being is why you're all fucked up, young man. That's the problem. Your state of being is why you're fucked up. Okay? That's where you're going wrong. You have no state of being. You don't. Not at all. So you got to wake up and stop lying to yourself, big dog. Don't lie to yourself. You're not that guy. You're not him. You're not him at all. So getting back to what I'm saying, guys, appreciate the question, but let's continue, guys. Lines are open. Okay. See, always remember, guys, y'all have to learn something that is going to open up the loop that's going to sound crazy. Y'all are too busy trying to get women to like you. I don't want a woman to like me. Stop going for that bullshit. I know in your world, y'all are trained to think she has to like me to fuck me, and that's not true. Stop going for likes. Okay? I don't want a woman to like me. She just needs to understand me, not like me. The fuck with her like? I don't want her to like me. That's fucking crazy. Why would you want a woman to like you? That's crazy to me. Never do no shit like that. Because women, if you want a woman to like you, let me show you why you better stop that shit. Because if you don't have any standards, a woman is not going to like you because you don't have the standard. And it's not because the standards are wrong that you have. It's because you lack standards. And they realize they can't benefit from your standards, especially when you're thirsty, when you don't have any power, when you're confused. You're giving them leverage because remember, if you're trying to be liked, then you'll do anything to manipulate a woman's reality, and men don't do that. We don't try to manipulate a reality. We never do that at all. And when you're afraid to lose a woman, you're afraid to talk to a woman and all that other stuff, you're going to try to get that woman to like you first, because if you don't like yourself, you're going to look for somebody to like you. That's why you guys go for those likes and shit, man. That is crazy to me. Don't ever do that. The control that you have to have, gentlemen, is the control that you have over oneself. The control to say, when I see a woman, I'm going to go over there and talk to her and do that shit. Nothing else. That simple. That is the control. And I know y'all say, well, that's pretty easy, but y'all can't do it. It sounds easy, but it's very, very difficult. The thing that I'm saying to you guys is one of the biggest tests that you guys are going to have is control. You have to be in control. But you're always going to lose control because of what you think about yourself. And as long as you're thinking those thoughts, you see what I'm saying, and moving the way that you're moving, you'll never have the control that you need to have, gentlemen. That's where stress comes in at. What I am saying to you guys out here, look, I get how it works. You see a woman that you want to smash. You see a woman that you want to talk to. You swipe left or right and you match with that woman. And when you match with that woman, oh man, it feels good because we're a match. She sends you a hello and you feel good. She reaches out to you and you feel fucking good. It's the problem. And if she pulls away, then you feel worthless. Most of you guys, when a woman compliments you, you feel that she's choosing me because she said, I look good today, or asked me about my day. But when she ignores the same person, you start questioning your whole existence. You're sitting around gambling with your identity on a table and letting a woman decide how she rolls the fucking dice. You can't do that in a game. Your belief cannot be rented from a woman's mood. Your confidence cannot depend on a woman's attention. Your reality cannot be built on a woman's approval, because the moment they change, you are going to collapse. I know it. Y'all see guys out there. You want to know how they collapse? Well, she needs space. How do I get her back? She broke up with me. How do I get my girlfriend back? How do I get my wife back? How do I get my relationship back? How do I get things back to the way they used to be? Y'all know people like that. Y'all know people like that. That's the problem. You cannot lead if you cannot choose clearly as a man. You have to be the one that can just walk the fuck away and not give a fuck. I know, sure, it might sting a little bit, man, but y'all have to understand, man, learning a game does not mean being cold and mean. It's something that, this is what's so crazy, because everybody's saying you don't need game and you don't need game. But they don't understand what self-awareness is. They don't understand what being aware is. It means you stop taking things personally because your ego and your self-importance is driving you. You stop confusing beauty with character. That's when you have the game. You stop confusing attention with loyalty. You stop confusing desire with respect. You stop thinking that because someone wants you tonight, they want to build something special with you tomorrow. That's not wisdom. That's not game. That's femininity. That's emotional eyesight that's fucking you guys up. Soak this game up, man. A lot of you guys are stuck because you are always, man, the one thing you guys don't ever do. Okay, you see a woman, you don't talk to her, but you already have it in your head what she is. You see a woman, you don't talk to her, you already assume what she is. You see a woman, you don't talk to her, you already judge what she is. You see a woman, you don't talk to her, you already expect what she should give you. But what is crazy about that is that when you have the game, you don't do that. The reason why you guys are stuck in judging that woman, assuming from that woman, or expecting from that woman, or tearing her down because she looks like she's modern or has a high leg count, them incel motherfuckers and all that other shit, to the other guys on the other side that says, well, she'll never like a guy like me. I don't look like the kind of guy she'll date. Is that you motherfuckers never, ever question your own story. You are the first one to say that, you know what, if you're an incel, all women are bad. All women are hypergamous. All women have high leg counts. All women are modern. But if you're on the other side, you're like, she'll never like me. She'll never appreciate me. I'll never have a chance with that woman and all that other stuff, right? Most of y'all guys are going to say it's either all women are the same on that side, or it's never going to work. I'll never win. On that side, women can never be loyal. Will she ever like a guy like me on the other side? But there's sometimes
the story you create before you even talk to the woman is a prison that you guys build in yourselves because you're not rooted in the game. This is where y'all go wrong. It's a triggering mechanism that does one thing that y'all love to do. Whether you're on the red pill, manosphere, incel, hate women, or you don't believe in yourself, what both of those things have in common when it comes to women, it takes the accountability away from you, and that's why you do what you do. You want to put it all on her. You don't ever want to look in the mirror and see the truth. You just want to put it on her. Because if everybody else is the problem, right? If she's always there, okay, you don't even talk to her, but yet you think you got this magical power that you can look at somebody and tell what they are by looking at them minding their own business. You know what that is? That's a person that doesn't want to be accountable. That's a person that knows that, you know what? I don't want to go over there and learn the truth. I don't want to talk to her because I don't want her to reject me or turn me down or whatever the fuck. And when you go up to women like that, man, you better be careful. Because let me tell you something. Most of you guys, because you have wounds already, the not the mother wound, but the nurse wound, because you have all these wounds and everything, you're going to try to make her responsible for the wounds that you create. And that's the problem. And then what people do when they are wounded or hurt or something like that, he is always going to look to punish somebody. And that's why you guys have to be careful, because you guys cannot control yourselves. And I know y'all saying this, no, Steve, I can control myself. I just proved that you can't control yourself. You know lying is wrong. You know manipulating is wrong. You know deceiving is wrong. You know beating around the bush is wrong. You know it's wrong, but you still do it with women. But then you want to sit there and say, I've got control? You know it's wrong to do it, but you do it anyway. Then you want to say you got control. No, you're not in control. Because if you were in control, number one, you wouldn't give a fuck. And number two, you'll stop trying to be something that you're not. And number three, you wouldn't be dishonest to a woman when you first meet her. You wouldn't be dishonest. That's how I know the majority of you guys are never in control. You know it's wrong to lie to these women, man. You know it's wrong. You know it's wrong to manipulate. You know it's wrong. But because you don't have any control over yourself, you'll do it anyway. That's not control. That's not a disciplined man. Okay? Sir, okay, sir, look, listen to me. You don't have to pay. Just ask your question or call in. All right? Just ask your question and call in. When I'm doing shows, you don't have to pay. Just ask your question and call in. Let me continue, guys. Get this game, man. That is why it is so important that you have to let your boundaries go, because your boundaries have become a prison. Your boundaries are not set to protect you. They're built to keep you down. But see, your standards are based off of the ego and self-importance and a lack of accountability and lying, manipulating, and deceiving. That's not a standard that a man has. Do you see what I'm saying, gentlemen? I'm saying that
if you don't know who you are, which you don't, it's cool because in your reality that y'all are in, you don't even know what you don't even know. So you don't even know who you are. And because you don't know who you are, you believe in anything that makes you feel good from the reality that you are in. And that's why y'all need to learn the game, because a lot of people are going to tell you guys that that you don't need the game. See, the guys, let me tell y'all something. You know, a lot of people are going to sit around and always tell you guys time and time again, you don't need the game. And I'm explaining to you what the game's about. But let me take this call, 302. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you?
Hello?
Thank you, sir. Yes, what's your name, sir, and what's your question? Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Hey, Steve. Hey, Steve. It's Sergio again.
What's going on, brother?
I got a question about what you're talking about right now. You're talking about how like these boundaries that we have are like a prison.
Yeah, they're prison. They're not, your boundaries are a prison. They're not to protect you. That's the problem. They're not to protect you. They're there to imprison you.
So all right. So an example, and I've made this mistake myself. What I'm about to say. So is an example of that when like a lot of people call in. Again, I've made this too, and say that such and such woman has disrespected them for this and this and that.
Like, what do you mean? I'm sorry.
Like whatever idea that like we have of what disrespect is that an example of the boundaries you're talking about?
Here's the thing. Most of you disrespect women first. Is it not disrespectful to lie to women? Isn't that disrespectful to lie? Isn't it disrespectful to manipulate a woman? Isn't it disrespectful?
Yeah.
Right. So is she actually disrespecting you, or is she just giving you a little bit of back what you gave her when you first lied to her?
The latter.
Right. You see what I'm saying?
So
yeah, I'm listening.
So that's what I'm saying. So all that kind of like whatever idea that we have of what disrespect is skewed because of that. What you're talking about.
Oh, absolutely, because you have a false sense of what the world is. Because, okay, remember, see, everybody is always going to tell you. See, people that don't know the game, like I was saying, people that don't know the game are always going to be the first ones to say you don't need the game. That's crazy. Y'all notice this shit? People don't have game is always going to say you don't need game, and they don't even know what the fuck game is,
or ridicule you.
Well, yeah, when they're going, well, of course they're gonna ridicule. Remember, people are gonna ridicule things that they don't understand.
Yeah,
that's just how the world works.
Yeah.
That's just how people are. If they can't understand you, they're gonna try to box you into what they think you are.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of jumping to conclusions. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of jumping to conclusions, but people don't understand game. They think game means playing games or some shit. Game is a deep self-awareness of yourself, having leadership skills, being able to be clear and concise, authentic. You know, they don't understand that shit. A lot of people don't know what it means to have vision, leadership skills, communication skills, decision-making skills, willing to let a woman go, not lie to her, not manipulate her, not even give a fuck what she thinks. But people can't do that. So that's why they always struggle, and they're like, well, you don't need game. The fuck you don't.
Yeah. Yeah. We've yep, I've seen that for myself. This is all just a lifestyle. Well, not lifestyle, it's just a way of living, excuse me.
Well, it's a way of live that you can't learn that from your reality, man. That's what people don't see. You got to remember, everybody is stuck in the reality one. So that means that everything I'm saying is like some mythical ass shit because it doesn't make sense to a person who's been indoctrinated like we all have and still in the indoctrination. You see what I'm saying? There has to be a time you have to cut the umbilical cord and you got to go outside of that realm, but they don't understand it. They want to stay in this realm, and they want to share when they're in a relationship with somebody, and they want to share when they have a breakup. They want to share their greatest, if something goes good in their life, they want to share it. Then if someone passes away or something goes wrong, they want to go online and share it and shit. That's fucking crazy to me how people are. It's fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting, man.
So on that note, whatever boundaries that we have, they're not really our boundaries. They're just shit that we've heard, and we were told our entire life that that's how it should be.
Your boundaries are your mother's and father's boundaries, or your grandparents' boundaries. Not your fucking boundaries. We don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
When we come into this world, we don't know anything, right? So we're told everything, right?
Right.
So all of our boundaries at that point are from our parents, teachers, pastors, right?
Right.
They set those things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Until we wake the fuck up and realize I can set certain things myself.
Yeah. Yep.
So
Okay.
a lot of people don't understand that, man. They just don't. They don't understand it. It's a bigger struggle because a lot of people, they think what we're saying is like crazy or like just like that's not real or some shit. Like you're not supposed to have. You're not supposed to think. You see what I'm saying? You're not supposed to think for yourself. But game, okay. So, and I try to tell you why game is important. Honesty, authenticity, accountability, integrity, courage, charisma, decisiveness, dominance, risk-taking, adaptability, self-awareness. Who the fuck doesn't want those things? Because we can all be honest and say most people don't have any of those things. Most motherfuckers don't have any of those motherfucking things. But yeah, they're the first one to say you don't need game. But yet they're struggling in their relationships. They're trying to win their girlfriends back. They're trying to get a piece of pussy. But then they're gonna tell a motherfucker that's getting pussy that you don't need that shit. Isn't that fucking crazy?
Yeah, it's curious. Like I'm hearing you talk right now, and I've noticed you're using the word understand a lot. So let me see if I can get this. It sounds like a lot of people think they know shit, but very few people understand shit.
No, they know what they know, but they don't. Okay, there are things that they know. They know what they know, but the problem is they think all they know is what they're told they know. That's the problem. So if someone like me tries to tell them that they know nothing, then they're gonna get mad at me by saying, "Who the fuck are you to tell me I know nothing?"
Oh, absolutely. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Right, that's exactly gonna happen. Because how can you say you know something when you're told everything? How are you, How are you to know anything when you're told everything? And if you're told it, you believe it, so you don't want to learn anything.
Damn. That's fucked.
Does that make any sense?
No, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, shit. I see it a lot every day. That makes perfect sense. Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, it makes perfect. But the problem is the average human is going to get mad at me because they don't understand how did he become free? How did he get off the plantation? How is he a free thinker? Because everybody can't move with this game because you got to have a game. But that's why people's like, oh, you don't need that game stuff. That game stuff, you don't need that. The fuck you don't.
Yeah, right.
You need skills. Game gives you skills. That's what I'm saying. We don't lie to women because we have game. Yeah. You guys lie because you don't have any game. We believe in ourselves. That's why we don't lie. You don't like yourself. That's why you do lie. But yet we're the first ones to say they're the first ones to say, well, you don't need that game stuff. You don't need leadership skills. You don't need sexual technical skills. You don't need interpersonal skills. You just gotta pray 3 times, kumbaya this shit, or whatever the fuck they come up with.
Until it's too late.
Right a second. Hold on 1 second. Wait, give me 1 second, buddy. Give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
3230. When I get done with this guy, you're gonna have to call in. I'm kicking you the fuck out. And I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on, caller. See, one thing I'm not gonna let motherfuckers like you do. This young man is doing something that your punk ass ain't doing. He's trying to learn. And you see, calling, this is what I'm saying. Yeah, no disrespect to you, because I'm not gonna let anyone disrespect the callers. The motherfucker trying to talk about you game goofy, but this bitch ain't calling in. You see what I'm saying? No. He's the first one that want to make it. You see that? Judging another man. But let me tell you what this man is doing. Hold on, caller. This man on the phone is trying to learn something, you weak bitch. But you want to sit there and talk about the person, but yet you're not calling in. You're not asking any questions. You see what I'm saying? You caller. Do you see what I'm saying? Because watch this. Yeah. Because you have the courage, and because you want to learn something, and you're not afraid to show that you don't know anything, the motherfucker that doesn't know shit want to sit there and judge you for trying to learn. You see how that shit works? You see how it works? See what I'm saying?
Unfortunately, I do.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, dog. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. That's the problem, man. That's the problem with a lot of young men. But hey, we got to wait. We got a few other ones. Watch this one. Okay. This guy says, let's check his game.
Check his game?
What does that even mean? They don't know. They don't know about the Halloween game. They don't know about the smellgasms and all. They don't know about crygasm. So what is he talking about? Check whose game? And then this guy says live example. What does that even mean? Live example of what? What do I have to live example? What is a live example of, caller? Wait.
I don't know.
You know what? Wait. You know what? Do they think they think the game is about women? Is that what they're at? They're asking for some women shit? Is that what they're doing?
No idea.
I don't know. But no, ask your question. But y'all, you'll be on the look, here you go. When he gets off, you'll be on the clock. You'll have 30 seconds to call in if he gets off, because I gotta let you go, because you can't knock a young man trying to learn when your punk ass is sitting on the sideline and then you're judging him for wanting to learn. That's crazy. Do you see how fucked up people are? Instead of it's crazy, man. But like I say, man, everybody can't get this game. But you got any other questions, big dog?
Not off the cuff. I think I did a second ago, but I forgot. But I'll call back if I get it back.
He says live example is what I'm seeing here from other people's responses. I don't understand what he means. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what that means. But
I don't know what that means.
Steve, is it okay if I say something?
Sure. Go ahead. You got the floor, brother. Go ahead.
Like, yeah, to that guy, dude, I'm in phenomenal shape, dude. I'm in the military. I'm look pretty fucking good. And even I admit I need game, dude. So
it's okay, man.
If he's insinuating that, like,
I don't know,
the typical mindset of people who look good, I look good.
Okay, well, there's one guy's talking about the chat. Okay, I didn't know he was talking about. Okay, well, no, you're good to go, brother. I appreciate it. Keep calling back. Keep soaking this up, man. I appreciate that, brother. Okay,
you got it.
I respect to you, man. Come on, now you're on the clock, big dog. You're on the clock. You're on the clock, buddy. I'm sorry, dog. I listen, man. I am proud of any young man that calls in that wants help. But you can't be in here judging motherfuckers and talking shit about people knowing that you need more fucking help. You the one that's game goofy, but you want to talk bad about somebody, man. All right, well, we wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, dog. Please find what you're looking for, and we wish you the best of luck. But let's continue. Let's continue this game right here, you guys, that we're talking about for you guys out there. Got a question, gentlemen? Please put a Q. We got y'all covered. See, one of the things I always tell you guys, the biggest test that you got to have is not the trying to look or charm a woman, okay? I keep trying to tell you, it's the feminine things that you guys do that do the most damage. It's the fake fear. It's the fake beating around the bush. It's the fake playing games. It's all the fake things that you do. And the worst thing is being the fake nice guy. You see what I'm saying? It's the fake nice guy. And I think the biggest problem is a lot of young men don't understand that the moment you pretend to be a nice guy, you're automatically going to lose. Because most nice guys are not really nice people. They have an agenda. And the agenda is, I'm going to do and say whatever I can to get that thing that I want. And that's not the game, man. That's not how you do it in the game. That's how you grow in the game. What I'm saying to you guys out here, that I'm saying outside of yourself, you need to create this weird thing called a belief. Not a loud one, and not one that you beat in your chest, not internet tough talk. I'm saying a real belief, a quiet belief, the kind that says, you know what, I'll fuck with you, but I'm not going to lose myself for you. There's the door. I'm not going to join your confusion. I'm not going to match your energy and arguing and bickering and all that other shit. If you bicker and argue, you got to get the fuck out. That's a belief right there. I can be patient if you're trying to heal, but if you think I'm your fucking punching bag, you got to get the fuck out. You see what I'm saying? That's game right there. But you got to have a belief in yourself, okay? All right? You got to have a belief in yourself. And let me slow this down for you, because when you become the man that has a belief or starts to believe in himself, women will always test it. Not with evil intentions, but they will always test it. Let me grab this call. 832, what's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you? 832 going once, 832 going twice.
Yo.
What's your name, sir, and how
Hello?
can I help you? What's your name and how can I help you, sir?
Hey, what's up, brother? My name is Jacob, and I'm kind of new to your show.
Thank you, Jacob.
And,
How can I help you, buddy? What's up?
Yeah, man. So I'm trying to figure out. I was watching a video of yours.
Yes, sir.
And I was, and it was something about Walmart, about the analogy about having feelings and having everything stored up for.
Yeah, that's
where
you have game. Yeah, that's a level of game you have to have. But what's your question though?
Yeah, so I'm trying to see, like, how do I get these emotions stored up just so I can have them?
Well, no, how old are you? How old are you, buddy?
Oh shit, I'm 32.
Oh no. Then I know you have common sense. So if I want to be a doctor, I go to medical what?
Medical school.
Right. If I want to be a lawyer, I go to law what?
Law school.
Right. So if you want to learn this stuff, you got to be a student of the game. That's it. That's how simple it is, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's not hard. You just got to be a student of this game, man. Because the problem is, and I can ask you this, you can be honest, because you're new here. How much red pill stuff were you listening to before you met me? Just to be honest. Yeah.
Nah, I mean, I don't even know what that really is.
Well, I think you know what it
All
is.
I know
Okay,
is that,
let me ask it a different way, because a lot of y'all, I don't know why y'all guys run from these questions. Who were you listening to before you caught on to us? How about that? Let me ask it that way.
Oh, Kevin Samuels.
Red pill, then manosphere, motherfucker, that bullshit.
Oh, okay.
See what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
You was listening to a bunch of sucker ass shit that is teaching you how to yell, scream, and bitch at women, but not be a man. So that's what I'm saying.
I'm not trying to do that.
Well, no, but I'm saying that's what you were listening to. So the problem is, the problem with learning is that you have to unlearn the bullshit that you have learned before you can even learn. That's what people won't tell you on the internet. You can't just because you stop listening to, just because you were listening to manosphere and red pill shit doesn't mean that you can just flip the switch and learn, because you've already been indoctrinated to see the world a certain way. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So,
No, I feel you.
right. So the problem is that you got to unlearn the way you see women, because women are not the problem or the issue. A woman will never be a problem to a man. The problem is a meteor the size of Jupiter heading towards Earth. That's a fucking problem. That's a problem. But a woman will never be a problem. You get rid of her.
No.
Is that simple?
No, I agree with you on that.
Right. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So how else can I help you, buddy? What's going on?
Yeah, man. It's just like is there any like kind of books like you
No,
would
sir.
you
Just
recommend
no, sir. Look, I even have a book, and I'm gonna say this about me. Okay, I'm gonna be very honest with you. Okay, all right, you ready? And I'm even talking about my book, any book. I would say any book. Okay. If you read a book by someone trying to teach you something, do you want to know why the book is going to fail you? I'm being honest, because I've always said this, even in the late 90s or the early 2000s, that y'all guys got a lot of books at your house on confidence or fear and all that other stuff. Am I correct, caller? You got a few of those books, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you see what I'm saying? You got the books, but they're not working. Why do you think that is?
Because I guess they don't work. You know what I mean? I guess
No.
The
books are fine.
No. They're not working, or I'm not really applying
Right.
it really
No.
that well.
Books are fine. The problem is the filter in which the books are going through is the problem. See, it's one thing to read, let's say a book, let's say a book, let's say it's a book on confidence. Just to give you an example. Let's say a confident book, right?
All right.
When you read that book, you're not reading it from the interpretation of the person that's reading the book. You're reading from the person that doesn't believe in himself. That's why it won't stick unless you read a book and you're being taught by the person writing the book. That's the only way it's going to work. See, people say, and look, caller, I'm even saying this about my book. I didn't say, see, people think I would say all books but mine. No, I'm saying books, period. Books, period. Whenever you read a book, it's going through your filter. It's not going to help you grow because you're in a filter to hold you down. A book can't light you under your ass and get you out of your house. A book can't make you go talk to that woman. A book can't make you believe in yourself. And that's why people buy books, read books, and say, man, this book doesn't work. That book doesn't work. Wait, the book will work when the person writing the book is your student of that person. Because then you'll get the different interpretation, what we call understanding of understanding. Does that make sense?
No, I totally get what you're saying.
Right. No, y'all are no. You know, because somebody said you're not reading. No. Y'all are reading books and you're understanding books. But that's the problem. You're looking at a book from the level of your thinking. That doesn't mean I'm trying to be disrespectful, young man. I'm just saying that if you have low insecurity, low self-esteem, no self-worth, and you're reading a book, where are you reading it from? You see what I'm saying, young man?
Yeah.
You're reading it from low self-esteem, low self-worth, and a low self-image, right? That's why you need to be a student of the author of the book, because then he can teach you understanding of understanding to go beyond the point in which you are at, if that makes any sense. So please understand, I put my book in there. I got a book too, but that's why he's saying I don't want you to grab a book because you have a house full of books that are not sticking, because you need to learn. You need a coach. You need somebody that is going to talk to you and see what's going on with you to figure out what's happening to you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and and the thing is, and I come across what you say, like some of you guys are talking at women. You're not talking with women.
No, they're not talking to women.
There's a big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not
talking at a woman is asking questions. Yeah, talking to a woman. I'm gonna pull out emotions in her.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to learn.
No, you're not trying to learn yet. No, not yet. You're not trying. No, that's a lie. You're not trying to learn yet. You're listening, but you're not trying to learn yet. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
See, okay, real quick, as I continue the show, but just to give you an example. If I watch YouTubes on operating, can I go up to you and tell you I'm a doctor? And can I operate on you?
No, of course not.
But why? I watched a bunch of YouTubes and they told me that I need a butter knife and some fucking hot sauce and some gummy bears and I could be a surgeon. Do you see how that works?
Yeah.
Right. You got to be a student of this to understand it. So just because you listen to something doesn't mean you learn that thing, because if the person is actually trying to teach you something, he'll tell you that truth. The only way that's how you learn. You don't learn by trying to learn yourself. It doesn't work that way. Since the beginning of time, there's always been a master and an apprentice. I mean, straight Star Wars type shit. It's always been that way. So one must be, before one becomes a master, he must be an apprentice to that master to learn things that he doesn't know, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, so where should I start? Like, as far as,
well, just send it. No, just send an
like,
email to the. Just send an email to the Man Mindset. Just send an email, ask for your pathway, and I'll send you that. Okay, just ask for your pathway. You don't have to get anything. Just you'll start right there. So just send the email and call in like you're doing right now. And I'll be happy to help you answer any of your questions like you're doing right now. Okay.
Okay. All right. Sounds good, brother.
All right. I appreciate the call, man. And if you have any other questions, call in. Okay, big guy.
Appreciate you, man.
All right, respect, man. Respect. That was a good call. I love calls like that. It was a fucking awesome call. Guys, I'm sorry. If y'all got a question, please put a Q, checking on the questions, everything like this. See, when I'm saying you guys out here, I understand that a lot of you guys, you want every woman in the world to like you. I'm saying you guys, I don't want a woman to like me. Jesus, God, y'all have got to get that bullshit. Okay, look. In your reality, I get it. It's the greatest lie. Boy meets girl. I've got to get her to like me. We have a friendship. I beg a little bit. She becomes a little bit attracted to me. I keep feeding her. I keep kissing her ass. And then maybe I'll get a hug, or maybe I'll get a kiss. Maybe I'll get some pussy out of it. Y'all have got to get the fuck out of that fairy tale right there. You've got to get out of that, man. Because with you guys, you don't need to be liked by a woman for her to fuck you. Okay? Fuck likes. I want respect. Fuck love. Respect. Fuck love, man. Now, and look, all you men out there, I expect you all to send your mother something tomorrow to appreciate that you were here. That's someone you can say, I love you, because she has unconditional love for you. And if you have a dog, give him a treat, because that dog has unconditional love for you. But not someone you meet. Ain't no woman that has, man, y'all got to get out that love bullshit. Telling y'all right now, get out of that bullshit. As a man, I say, look, she can love me, but I'm going to fall into respect. I don't need her love. I'm demanding respect. Because when you in that hallmarky bullshit love shit, you're always going to panic when she gets upset. When you're in love with her and she's in a bad mood, you're always going to be the one fucking apologizing. When she says, I want my space and I won't like this anymore, you'll be the first one begging her ass to come back. But when you have game and you demand respect, she can be as upset as she wants to, as long as she doesn't raise her voice and try to think you're her punching bag. You see what I'm saying? If she wants to leave, you tell her there's the door. Okay? Most of y'all guys, when y'all in love, y'all don't want to, even when you meet a woman, you don't even disagree with her. That doesn't make any sense. Stop trying to find your person and find compatibility. There's nothing wrong with disagreeing with a woman. If y'all are talking and I guess if you're a Republican and she's a Democrat, which y'all shouldn't be talking about politics or religion anyway, but because y'all ask them dumbass questions, just because y'all are not the same religion or the same political party doesn't mean she won't give you any pussy. Gentlemen, I'm telling you, I promise you on that religion thing, women will fuck with you if you're a different religion. If you have a different way of seeing things, they still will fuck you. Okay? All right? So what I'm saying to all you young men out here is that a disagreement doesn't mean the relationship is ending. A man understands that conflict on a respectful level reveals structure. Because if you stop fucking agreeing with women and stand on your fucking principle, it will show you what somebody is built on. Okay? See, the cool thing about me, guys, I've always said, because I've fucked around with all the Muslims, Baptists, Christians. You go down the line of Republicans, Democrats, independents, and whatever the fuck. The reason why we get along so well is because this is who I am, that's who you are, and I'm not going to judge you for who you are. Hold on, let me grab this call real quick. 703. What's your name, sir? How can I help you, sir? 703 going once. 703.
How you doing?
Sir, what is your name? I always ask what your name is. Can you hear me? What's your name and what's your question, sir?
Yes, sir. My name is Trey, sir.
Teresa or Tresa?
Trey. T-R-E.
All right, Trey. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you said Teresa at first. All right, what's going on, Trey? How can I help you, sir?
Yes, sir. I've been starting to watch your content. I really like it. I just want to say a shout out to you. You're great content, sir.
No. You know what? I'm an arrogant motherfucker, but I appreciate that. But that's not what it's about. It's not about me. It's about you. But I appreciate it, though. I really do. But this is not about me, man. I'm just trying to show you a better you, buddy. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So I appreciate. Do you have any questions or anything?
I was just trying to see the top 3 books you recommend for.
No, you just hear what I said. Stop looking for books to. Okay, look. Okay, watch this. Okay, watch this. You ready for this one?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, first off, tell me why you are looking for 3 books.
I mean, I'm right here. I got the.
No, I'm just asking.
Influence and make friends.
Wait, do what?
Right here. I started reading it, and it's pretty good. But I've been on this internet stuff for a while.
How old are you?
I'm 24, sir.
Okay. All right. You want to know why the game is so important?
Yes, sir.
Because the game teaches you to say fuck a book. Why don't you be the author of your own fucking life, dog? Why don't you be the person that writes the chapters of you?
Bro, of course.
No, not of course. You can't do it by doing what you're doing because you're trying to live somebody else's story and not yours.
But just from watching you, I already know I got garner information from all sources to see where
all right,
what works.
Let me open your eyes up. Watch this. I'm gonna show you game. Okay, you ready? This is game. All right, ready for this, young man?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If I told you to build me a car, and I told you to go all the way around, go around the world and find every best part of every car in the world. You find a Bugatti muffler, a Ferrari this, one by one, you grab all different parts of all different cars and put it together and hand me the keys. Will that car start?
Fuck no.
Why?
Too many different parts. It doesn't work together.
So then we should just have a light bulb moment about your statement that you made. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You're too busy grabbing a little bit of this, grabbing a little bit of that, grabbing this and grabbing that. You ain't doing anything but grabbing shit. And grabbing shit ain't going to help you grow.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't think it makes sense yet. But that's the problem you're having. Okay, what I'm saying is there has to come a time in your life where you have to stop living like a guest in your own fucking story, and that's the problem. You're a guest. And you cannot keep walking through life with your hands in your pockets, waiting for somebody else to give you permission to become the man that you need to be. You're not going to win that way, young man. Because all you're doing is running around grabbing a bunch of bullshit, trying to put it together, and it ain't going to work. That's not the game. See, the people that have the game are going to tell you, you are the one that has to write about you. You got to write your own chapters. You've got to write the pages, the words, the sentences, everything. What?
But you already know though in the game though.
No, you don't know the game. Stop saying in the game. You're not a part of the game. You don't have game, and you don't know what game is. So don't use that because you're being a fraud right now. You talking about something that's above your pay grade. You like in the game. You don't have any game.
But of course you already know like some lessons just get taught throughout. Already know like the black pill, red pill.
No, we're we're not asexual and homosexual. No, that's asexual homosexual. This is a asexual homosexual free place. We're not red pill. We're not manosphere. We're not teaching you to hate fucking women. We see that's that feminine shit. See, that's the problem.
Of course.
Right, but you follow that shit. You see what I'm saying? You follow that shit. So whoever's touching your nutsack, you got to cut that umbilical cord off. You got to stop following. You got to stop following feminine guys that are teaching you to be more feminine than masculine.
That's the thing, though. I already know, like when you hang around, like they like masculine men, but
when you hang around, what do you mean when you hang around what?
When you hang around. I know they like masculine men, but
no, when you hang around what? I'm trying to show you where the problem. When you say when you hang around them, who is them? Hang around what? Hello?
Sorry.
Hang around what? Hang around what?
Like, I know when you hang around.
Okay, sir, wait. Take a deep breath. No. We ain't gonna let you slide. Take a deep breath and answer the question. You're a grown ass man. You made a statement. Hang around what? You say when you hang around them. Who is them?
No, my bad.
No, it's not. No, it's not your bad. It's cool. It's not cool. Wait, when you say hang around them, what does that mean?
I said, so when you hang around women too long.
Okay, stop right there. Stop right there. Explain to my guys what the fuck does that mean? What does it mean hang around a woman? What fucking man wastes his goddamn time hanging out with a woman? What does that even mean, human? What the fuck does it mean hang out with a woman? What do y'all do? What does that mean?
Just in general, even if
no, there is no general. No, sir. No. This is why I'm teaching. This would be a teachable lesson. Because the motherfuckers on this side over here, we don't fucking hang out with women. That's feminine. We'll hang out with women and do what? What are y'all doing? Like painting your nails? What do you do when you hang out with a woman?
I mean, all I do with women is pay money, bro. So
wait, you pay money? I know. Okay, look, I know you don't have game. You probably trick. It's okay. You probably trick your money. I'm saying,
fuck no.
No. When you say you hang out with women, no, I'm asking you. No, I'm not trying to be a dick here, but I'm trying to educate you here. You said hang out with women. As men, a man doesn't fucking hang out with a woman. What the fuck does hanging out with a woman mean? What do you do? Like do you
even if I don't know the game,
sir, game or no game, a man doesn't hang out with a real man doesn't hang out with a woman unless he's fucking her or going towards fucking. What purpose do you have to hang out with a woman? What are you getting from being teased by a woman you ain't gonna fuck? Why do it?
No, all this hanging out is gonna be past tense.
No, it ain't past, sir. We're not talking about past tense. We're talking about right now because this is your part of your problem. See, I'm just asking you a simple question. What do you mean by hanging out? I'm ignorant as fuck. I don't know what it means. I don't do that shit. I've never done that. So what does hanging out with a woman mean? What do y'all do? Like, what do y'all do?
Okay. For me and the callers that don't know the game and shit. All right. So we usually after we fuck, like the woman.
Sir, we ain't wait, sir. First off, come on, let's back this up. You can't get no pussy like that. So I gotta hear your voice. You ain't fucking like that. So come on, let's go start over. You said hang out with them. I'm saying you said hang out with them. Tell me what that means to a guy, because I know you ain't fucking. So when you meet women, why are you hanging out with them? For what?
There would be no reason. There would be
But
no reason.
but
You're
you
right.
said you're
There
hanging
would
out.
be
Dog,
no
I'm just
reason.
taking you for your words. Young man, this is why you need to learn the game, because you're all over the fucking place. You don't even know what you're saying. You're a grown goddamn man making statements that you can't back up. That's the problem. Look, I'm not being hard on you. I'm showing you how women are going to analyze your ass and see how fake you are, because you can't stand on anything you say. You can't even explain what you're saying. And I'm not putting the screws on you to be mean. I'm just trying to show you your opponent. The moment you start telling her a bunch of bullshit, she gonna know you full of bullshit. Hang out with women. The fuck does that even mean?
But that's the thing though with women. It's like
No, it's not
all
the
that
thing.
comes
Wait.
out their mouth is
No, that's red pill. That's the red. You about to talk red pill. That's the thing with women. Motherfucker, you can't get a woman. So what did the red pill tell you about women? What did the red pill guy tell you about women? What did he say?
all I was about. So no, it's not no red pill stuff.
No, it
I
is.
feel
It
what
is. No. Let me hear the excuse. Tell me about the big bad woman. What's so fucked up about him? Let me hear.
No, but it's nothing to do with women. It's everything to do with you. You're right, sir. It's everything.
I
to do
know
with
I'm
you.
right
You're
because
right,
I got the game. You don't. I'm just showing you you need it. That's your problem. You listen to red pill people bitch to you about women and shit. That's all y'all like to do. Bitch about women. The fuck would y'all do that for?
Of course, sir. But that's the thing, though. When you think about it, it's like when they're open analyzing you for everything, right?
Shouldn't they? Shouldn't they? Wait, why shouldn't they analyze you, weird motherfuckers? They should. So why should? Right. So
they should. They're literally giving up their body for you, so they should analyze you for everything.
So what's the question? So what's the statement you're trying to make, sir? You're just telling me water is wet.
All I'm trying to say is, at the same time, if they're analyzing you for everything, right? But what comes out their mouth is bullshit. Isn't that bullshit? If they're analyzing you for the right things, but what comes out their mouth is wrong.
So who gives a fuck what comes out of their mouth? Why do you give a fuck what comes out of their mouth?
You should. But that's the thing, though. It's a thing between people saying, you talk about red pill, right? I don't want to put myself to any pill, because even that is not.
Sir,
not right.
We're not talking about pills in place. You said what comes out of their mouth is bullshit. I'm asking why you believe what fucking comes out of their mouth.
You should never believe what comes out their mouth.
Well, apparently you do, because you're complaining because you said what comes out of their mouth is bullshit. So why do you believe what comes out of their mouth?
No. I know I shouldn't believe it, but at the same time.
No, wait. See, you watch it. You just said it, right? Everybody, he says, I know I shouldn't believe it, but you do. But yet you're complaining about something you say you shouldn't believe in. So you're the problem. See what I'm saying? Y'all, that's the problem with y'all red pill motherfuckers. Y'all always looking for women to point the finger at a woman. She's allowed to say what the fuck she wants to say. You just admitted that I know I shouldn't believe what they say, but yet you do believe what they say. So is that your fault or their fault?
I no, fuck no. I don't believe what they say. Let's get that correct.
Sir, no. You just said I should not believe everything they say. See, when you have game, I pay attention. You had just admitted that. You just admitted it, dog. Everybody heard you.
It's the truth. You shouldn't.
But you said I shouldn't, but you do though.
No. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying.
All right, sir, I got to go. All right, sir, I got to go. Thank you for the call. You have a good day. I can't, dog. Let's continue this game, dog. Line's open, man. Let's get this game, guys. Y'all got a question, guys? Gentlemen, please put a Q. We got y'all covered. Let me see. Did I have any questions here? All right, so yeah, let's continue. Guys, you got a question? Go ahead and put a Q, man. We got y'all covered, man. And we're here to teach y'all this game, gentlemen. This is why the game is so important, man. This is why the game is so important, man. Everybody, all you guys, look, here's a crazy thing. We're going to keep it a buck with y'all. You know, I'm your uncle, so I ain't going to lie to you. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. Everybody wants pussy, but not everybody is built for pussy. When you get this game, it requires truth to yourself, accountability, to the ability to say that I need the help and fix me. But a lot of y'all guys don't do that. A lot of y'all, like I tell you, y'all want to put it on the women. But it's not the women that's the problem.
It's just that you can't play the level of the game that they're playing because they're playing more of a mental game where you're trying to get some physical ass pussy, which shows how much game they're getting over you. You see what I'm saying, guys? That's where the problem is. What I am saying to you guys out there, y'all guys who are stuck in your own reality, it's hard to even think what I'm saying. Because if you actually looked at what's going on in your life, you will see where the problem is at. It's the stories that you believe about yourself to make yourself feel good about yourself when you know you should have went over there and talked to that woman. You just didn't know how because you didn't work on yourself. You can't beg somebody into awareness, guys. It doesn't work that way. You can't explain somebody into accountability who are not looking. When you are misunderstanding who you are, you can't have a woman understand you. You can't ask a woman to understand you when you don't know who you are, gentlemen. You cannot force vision on a woman. You can't do that, gentlemen. And that's where so many of you guys go wrong. Most of you guys, unfortunately, I get it, because y'all don't understand the game. Many of you guys, unfortunately, react first, think later. Yes, but sometimes you say something to a woman and you analyze, you say, God damn it, fuck. I shouldn't have said that. Or everything was going good, and then I tried to ask for some pussy, and then she got turned off. God damn it, I should have did that. Don't do that. You gotta take a step and make sure every step that you make, that you know what the fuck you're doing, gentlemen. Because that is the difference between you winning and self-destruction, gentlemen. You've got to be able to decide and move on my words, because your next words that you have with a woman is either going to lead her towards seduction and sex, or it's going to burn that shit down. You've got to decide that you are going to respond from discipline and not from ego, not from self-importance, and not from thirst or desperation or a need for pussy so bad. The ones that give you the pussy know that you cool with that shit. You don't need to rush it. I don't need to rush getting your pussy. I'll get it eventually, but I don't need to rush it because it's not something like air. Guys, you need air, but you don't need pussy. Pussy's not air. Y'all don't need air. You see what I'm saying? That's why a lot of you guys don't understand, man. It's very important that women love men who are laid back, who don't rush things. I'm not talking about being passive. I'm saying being self-governed. Woo, God damn it. Oh my God, I love this shit. Man, I love this shit. You don't become predictable when you are comfortable in your own goddamn skin, because you're not rushing it. Eventually, you're going to realize, look, it's this simple. Watch, it's this simple. I'm not saying she's got to bend over right away. What I'm saying is, if she's not moving in action and effort towards bending over, okay, let's do this. Let me simplify it for you. Alphabet. Let's say A, you meet, Z is getting some pussy. Let's put it that far out. What I'm saying is that if her actions and her effort are not going towards Z, you should be able to catch it by the time you hit G, H, and I. You see what I'm saying? Don't waste your time on a woman that's not moving towards fucking. I didn't say she's gotta fuck. What I'm saying is don't waste your fucking time forcing, trying to manipulate, or begging her to fuck.
If she's not moving towards fucking by showing you action and effort, then let her fucking ass go. That's how simple it is, man. It's not hard. But you got to remember, you got to govern yourself. And when you govern yourself, you should be able to take a step back and watch her actions and her effort. Not her fucking silly ass, I miss you, I think about you, I need you, and all that shit. You sit back and just watch how she moves. That way, gentlemen, you won't have a bruised ego. You won't get mad at her. But guys, you know she sends you one word answer, she ain't fucking with you. If she ain't talking to you damn near every day, guys, when they're into you, they want to hear from you every fucking day. That's when they're really into you. Now, I'm not gonna say all women gonna be that high into you, but god damn it, dog, it's weird if they don't. It's weird, okay? But what I'm saying to you young men out here, look, I'm just saying for all you guys out here, don't make her make you walk on eggshells. I've never said, guys, you ain't gonna get no pussy this way, but if you want to fuck, ask for what you want. I'd rather you get it out of the way so she can just say no and get that shit over with. 703, what's your name, sir, and what's your question? How can I help you, sir? 703, what's your name, sir, and how can I help you, sir? What's up?
Trey, I'm back, sir. Sir, you have the game, so I'm back, sir.
Sir, what is your question? What's up? How can I help you? What's up?
Okay, so you said that first the woman's game is first you said what the man wants is physical, sir. Like obviously, yeah, you want the sex. And
No, not real men. See, when you have diamond dick, you know how to fuck. Is that getting pussy that's minuscule to a motherfucker that gets pussy. The question is, what is she gonna do to get the dick? How many meals is she gonna cook? How about her shopping skills? Where your jewelry, your bracelets, your trinkets, your cologne she's buying you? See, you guys just want some minuscule ass pussy. But see, when you learn how to fuck, pussy ain't special. Pussy is just pussy. Which you should be, you should want that woman to start showing you shit. That's how look, young man, when I started at 9 years old, I'll be 55 in August. So I started the game at 9. And when I think it was 13, my mentor made me go see a movie called Purple Rain to give me a lesson in how women move. I had no idea, because I always met my mentor, he always gets shit. But in order to understand how he was getting shit, when Purple Rain came out in like 1984, I think it was 13, he made me go, I had to sneak in and watch this shit. It was like a rated R, I think it was. Couldn't get in there, snuck in there. But what I'm saying is that the artist looked at the guitar, okay, caller? He just looked at a guitar, okay? He was at the mall, he looked at a guitar, right? He didn't ask for the guitar, he didn't say anything, he just looked at it and walked the fuck away, right? And then when you know what that woman did, because she wanted that dick so bad and wanted to be about him, what do you think she did? She went and bought that motherfucker and brought it to him. That's game right there. You don't, getting pussy, shit, he was already fucking her. But when you have that kind of influence over a woman, man, they're going to sit there and run. Like, dude, I love the Dallas Cowboys, right? Do you know how much Dallas Cowboy shit I get? I love video games. You know how many, wait, do I have a joystick right here? Hold on. It's kind of, it's brand, oh shit. I'm sorry. This hasn't even been open. I have joysticks and all that shit, man. What I'm saying to you, big dog, is this, is that when you're the guy, they want to buy you shit with their money. They want to do things for you. I'm saying her calling you and not asking you what's up. She's asking you what's up because I'm at the grocery store, because I remember when I was in your refrigerator, you didn't have a lot of water in there. You was almost out of water. Your Gatorades were already gone. You didn't have much cereal. So what I did was I picked up a few items. Is it okay if I come by and drop them off? That's fucking. You see what I'm saying?
That's game.
That's game right there. Yes.
I just wanted to ask you how to get to that point where they're doing things for you.
Because the benefit, it's about, let me turn my light on. It's about benefit. What is it? Here's the problem. You're new here. So you just got to remember this thing because I got to continue the show. Just remember this thing. You have to ask yourself 2 major questions that you won't be able to answer. Until you can answer those questions, you will never have a game. What is it about you that separates you from other men, right? And then the second question is when she's with you, what makes other men irrelevant? And then if you become a student and learn that, that's what's going to get you those things. Because when you separate yourself and make other men irrelevant, that means she's fucking with you for you. She's trying to stay on that dick. No diddy. Does that make any sense?
Yes, sir. Can you say the second thing one more time? I'm writing it down.
Okay, the second thing is, what is it about you that separates you from everybody else? And when you're with her, talking to her, texting her, whatever you're doing, what is going to make everybody else irrelevant? Meaning that she could talk to you and text somebody else. You want her locked in and focused on you. What is it about you that she's locked in on you where you make her feel like the only woman in the world? She's locked in on you, wants to talk to you. Does that make any sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. So just think about that, okay?
Okay.
All right. But what I'm saying is that the thing about the game is you don't lie to women, you don't manipulate, you don't deceive, you don't beat around the bush, and you don't fucking hang out with him either like a goddamn saucy guy with pink fingernail polish, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay? Does that make any sense?
Sir. It does, sir.
Okay, so what I'm saying is at the end of the day, just keep listening, keep soaking, keep calling. I'm going to continue, okay? I'll throw you back in, all right?
Thank you.
All right, respect. All right, let's get this game, guys. Lines are open. We got y'all guys. Lock in. Let's get this game. Gentlemen, what I'm saying to all you guys out here, okay, the thing is that you got to be able to pause, okay, when you're with a woman. And I don't mean like talking, hey, how you doing? I don't mean that kind of a pause. The skill that you have to learn is not a hard skill, but it's going to be in the beginning. You've got to learn how to do several things at one time. You've got to be able to talk to her and be able to listen what she has to say and be able to take that and flip that motherfucker around to have a dialogue with her where she feels heard. Remember, I told you, seen, heard, understood. Now, those things are not at the surface. Those are internal. Being seen, being heard, and being understood is going to tap into her femininity and her emotions. But you can't, her ass and titties will not make her feel seen, heard, and understood, if that makes any sense, okay? I just want y'all to understand this, okay? All right, so what I'm saying to you guys out here is that you have to have stability in yourself. Women do not want guys who have tight pussies. No fear, no anxiety, a belief in yourself. No games, no lies, no manipulations, no deceptions, no nice guy. You're good people, but don't be a nice guy. A nice guy is a disingenuous, lying motherfucker. That's why y'all got to stop being nice guys. A nice guy, gentlemen, to a woman is a person pretending that he's actually listening to her, that he wants to date her or whatever the fuck she wants because he has an agenda of just fucking. That's why nice guys always lose, because they are a bunch of liars. You can be a good person and let her know, yeah, there's nothing wrong with telling a woman you're sexually attracted to her. You should be. And you should not be ashamed of that. But just because you're sexually attracted to her doesn't mean she's got to fuck you. Just because you're sexually attracted to her doesn't mean she has to take her clothes off right then and there. But there's nothing wrong with letting her know that shit. But the question is, once she does know, what are you going to do to lead her towards intimacy, towards hugs and kisses and messages and all that stuff? What are you going to do? Because just telling her you want to fuck her, everybody's telling her that all day, and they ain't getting her pussy. If that makes any sense, okay? All right. So what I'm saying to all you young men out here, soak this game up, because what I'm saying is that the pausing that you've got to have, you got to learn how to talk and listen. But guess what? I'm talking about listening without collapsing. I'm talking about talking to a woman when she's like, holy shit, this motherfucker, we actually talk to each other. Because I'm telling you guys, look, women are so fucking trained right now, and you got to get them out of this shit. They've been around so many human males, asking them all these dumbass questions. They have been trained to just spit out Q&A. That's all they know. That's so they go. Don't ever let a woman put you in that predicament of those Q's and A's. You don't have to tell her what you do for a living. The moment she starts asking you questions and all that other stuff, you got to stop and cut that shit off. Because answering a question is not going to do anything, dog. That's just answering a question. You don't tell a woman what you're looking for. You don't ask her, you don't tell a woman about your last relationship. You don't tell a woman what you do for a living. That shit has nothing to do with her facing a pillow and her ass up in the air. And then fuck compatibility. Let them think about that shit. Fuck looking for your person. Y'all got to get out that feminine hallmark bullshit. There is no compatibility, and stop looking for your fucking person. Get that shit out of there. Stop looking for let women do all that feminine ass shit. But you want to know what's so crazy? When women get with assholes and jerks they get that pussy up to, you think they're compatible with them? Fuck no, they're not. But they still get that pussy. Guys, my guys, Bridges of Madison County. Clint was kind of an asshole, but the full-fledged one was Mickey Rourke of 9.5 weeks. So you can go either way, as I tell you. You can go to the Bridges of Madison County or the 9.5 weeks. But what they did, both of them have in common, they never tried to be what the woman wanted them to be. They were just being. Clint Eastwood was just being Clint. Made old girl wear makeup. She got jealous. Man, he put her through all kind of shit. 9.5 weeks, Mickey Rourke flipped Kim Basinger ass sexually. He never tried to change her and all that shit. So this is why I'm saying, guys, it's very, very important that y'all soak all this game up, man. Because if y'all can get this right here, you can disagree with a woman. It's cool. You can, listen, gentlemen, if she says she likes something, you don't like it, listen, you can let her know. Okay, let me give you an example. Okay, I don't like beets. Man, shit tastes like throw up. Fuck. Oh my God, I'll never eat beets. I will never eat beets. I can't stand beets, beet juice, beet anything. Fuck beets. I don't like beets. Okay. Let's say you're talking to a woman that likes beets. Okay. I'm allowed to say, I don't really like beets. Beets are not my thing. I've really never enjoyed them, but I see you like them and everything like that. I see you light up when you talk about it. It sounds like that you have those kind of things in your salad and all this other stuff. We could disagree. Because if she asked me, do I like beets? Man, fuck no, I don't eat that. It doesn't taste good to me. It's very nasty, man. I don't never eat it. Never. Man, and if we ever share a salad and you put beets on those things, I'm gonna move those beets out the way. You see that right there? That's disagreeing without attacking or arguing. You can be firm with a woman and disagree, but not be cruel to her. That's the thing. We don't want to be cruel to women, okay? What we want to do, okay? All right. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry, dog. Wait, give me a second. Yeah, I'm sorry. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I got to pause. Wait, my other TV, my TV popped off. Hold on. Let me pause that shit. Okay. Guys, I got a question. Got to pick you, but I'm sorry to pause that. Anyway, what I'm saying is for you guys out here, I'm just saying that there are things that you're not going to like and you're allowed. See, okay, listen. How is she going to get to know you if you're always agreeing with what she's saying? If you don't like something, you need to let her know. But that doesn't mean that you two are not compatible. We've got to stop looking for that compatibility bullshit. Okay? See, the thing is, when you are locked into the game, you are going to create safety and stability. Safety and stability opens up trust. Trust opens up emotional trust. Emotional trust opens up sexual trust. But you can't get to the sex if you are acting like everybody else. All right? You got to stop being safe with women. Where is the passion? That's what her emotions are asking. Where is his passion? Where is his edge at? Where is his masculine dominant energy where he's standing on his own principle and not trying to tell me something? Let me grab this question right here. Let's see here. He says, hold on. Wait. Sir, next time put a question. I got you, Ace. Let me read this thing. What if it's mixed with something? I don't like. Man, shut the fuck up, Ricky, before I kick your bitch ass out. Anyway, can you go more in the part of speaking up about what you don't like? No, what I'm saying is, big dog, I can't speak up for you. This is not about me. I'm saying that when you meet a woman and you don't like something, no, Sylvia, no. Sylvia, even if you took some beets, cut it up and put it on your butt cheeks and told me to eat it, I would not eat any beets for you. Nope, I'm not doing it. I am not going to eat any goddamn beets. Fuck no. I don't care if you cut it up and put them on your nipples. I ain't doing it. Answer, fuck no. Hell no. Now, if you like beets, I surely will cut them up and put it on my dick if you want to do it like that. You can have some, or take some beet juice and pour it on my dick. Go ahead and get some of this beet dick. Fuck that. I'm not eating no beets, girl. Anyway, back to you. Sylvia trying to be all smart at it. Sylvia, be quiet, girl. Anyway, what I'm saying is, you're allowed, okay, in order for a woman to get to know you, she needs to know what you like and what you don't like. But what you like and what you don't like have nothing to do with compatibility. You have to understand, if you can connect with her emotions, everything else is irrelevant. But you guys are too busy working on the surface. See, you're trying to have some pussy Q's and A's. Well, in order to get her pussy, I need to have something in common with her and all this other stuff. It doesn't work that way. See what I said to Sylvia? See the thing I just said to Sylvia about the beats? I told her no, but guess what? If I was in front of her, she'd be laughing like a motherfucker. See that right there? That's what you want to do, gentlemen. That's what you want to do. You want to talk shit. Talk shit to them, man. Look, I'm not eating any beats. You see what I'm saying? He says, are you saying what we like and don't like doesn't challenge her mind? No. Sir. Here's the question. Do you want to play pussyfoot with her and have Tampax conversations and stay above the surface? Or do you want to connect to her emotions and get her to argue with herself about fucking with you? You don't need to challenge her mind. Fuck what she's thinking, young man. What she is thinking has nothing to do with her face in a pillow and her ass up in the air. You have to draw, you guys are having these surface conversations. Leave the surface alone. One must go below the surface to unlock the loop. If you're staying on the surface, you're not going to get anything, because 98% of you guys operate from the surface. I'm not here to challenge your mind. I'm not. She can think, eat, pray, and vote to whatever she wants, and I can still get that pussy for free and disagree with all the shit she says, because I'm not judging her off of her opinion, young man. She's allowed to have an opinion. She's allowed to like something or not like something. But that's where the beauty of talking to a woman comes in at. Because even though I don't agree with you, But just because I don't agree with you doesn't mean I'm not trying to get to, I like to know why you think that without asking you questions. And we'll talk about it. And you know what's going to happen. I know I shouldn't, but I'll do it anyway. That's how it happens. That's how it always starts when you get some pussy. You go out with them and everything to maybe leg spread your ass cheeks and things pop off and you end up fucking her and shit. She's like, I shouldn't have even done it, but there was something inside me that wanted to. Where you say, I didn't want to, but there was something inside of me that wanted to. That's what I'm tapping into. That's something inside of her that wanted to. She ain't gonna want to from the surface because her morals, her values, her beliefs and all that other shit feels like,
Feels.
Her feelings feel like she has to be compatible with a motherfucker. Fuck her feelings from the surface. You see what I'm saying, 29? That's not being mean. Y'all just got to stop worrying about what women want and what women think and all that other stuff. Most of y'all guys, okay, a woman doesn't want a wall, okay? She wants depth. And if you two don't agree with something, doesn't mean you can't talk about that something to give your opinion on that something and take her opinion on that something and move it forward. You see what I'm saying, how that works? See how the game works? A lot of women, watch this. They're always going to say, well, I'm looking for a guy that's single. Or I'm looking for a guy that is ready to settle down in some cockamamie Walt Disney fairy tale statement. And you know what I'm going to say? That's good. I hope you find him. What? What do you mean? Oh no, if you're looking for your happily ever after, man, I hope you find it. But in the meantime, I'll just be your happily ever. Woo! See that? I'm not going to argue with her. If she wants something long and I want something, I don't even know what the fuck I want, but I don't want anything long, I'm going to let her know. You can go find your happily ever after. But until then, I'll just be your happily ever. You see that, guys? That's all you got to do, man. You don't have to agree with a woman. If you don't want a relationship, you got to stand on it and let her know, I don't want a woman. Can you go a little bit more in depth about not asking questions, only making statements? That's what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck what she does for a living. I don't care what she's looking for because I think I'm him. I'm not going to ask her what her goals, dreams, and aspirations are because that has nothing to do with her face in a pillow and her ass in the air. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to her and trigger feelings. I'm going to make her laugh. I'm going to have fun. I'm going to be laid back. You don't have to be a comedian. You just talk to them like a fucking grown-up. She's not applying for a job. We're just going to have fun and talk. Let's see here. So that is something about her ideology that just let her know that your stand is not right. Check it out. So I'll go back to my early 20s. Happens all the time, but I'll go back to my early 20s. So there was this woman, and guess what? She wanted a relationship, right? And we were talking. She was laughing. She has a great time. Man, I did everything I told you guys. Everything I told you. Then you know what she did? Because remember now, women that are wanted by other men move in a prime position to think that their pussy has power. Now, let me explain this woman. This woman had a roster. Whenever she wanted dinner, she could call a guy up. Whenever she wanted to hang out, she could call a guy up. Not even fucking. She just had a roster of guys that ran behind her. Wasn't giving up no pussy to him. So she thought, when she said, okay, well, I'm looking for a long-term relationship. Now, I know you kind of like a smooth talk and everything. What are you looking for? I said, I'm not looking for a relationship. And matter of fact, I don't even know what I want with you because I don't even know you well enough. And I'm not going to lie to you. But you know what? I don't even think I want a relationship. Well, I want a relationship. And you know, if you don't want a relationship, this isn't going to work. Okay, take care. What the fuck? I said, okay, you take care. I said, listen. Hey, look, I had a great time talking to you. Hey, look, I hope you find what you're looking for. All right, I'm going to go ahead and let you go because, you know, listen, there's no reason more for us to talk because you want to find this and I want that and it's cool. I'm not going to try to, see, I didn't try to manipulate her. I didn't try to change it up or lie to her or anything like that. I stood on my motherfucking square, 10 toes down. And I told her, man, hey guys, ass. She had titties too, but ass. Anyway, so gentlemen, watch. I said, all right, cool, take care. She never heard that before, never expected that. You know what she did? She was like, okay, well, take care of yourself. And that was cool, right? It wasn't 30 minutes. I would literally say, honestly, it was around 6 hours, somewhere around 6 or 7 hours. She calls back and says, can we talk? I said, you know what I told her? Watch it. She said, can we talk? See, most of y'all are going to say, well,
Sure, we could talk. Sure, we could talk. Of course, we could talk.
we have none. I'm sorry, did we not agree that this isn't going to work out? Well, yeah, I know we agreed it wasn't going to work out, but can we talk about it? Well, no, we don't need to talk about it. Because one thing about me, baby, I'm not going to change. Listen, if you want what you want, then I'm going to respect what you want and let you know that I'm just not the guy for you. Oh, man, dog. Hey, pussy started to drip a little bit, guys. Well, I didn't know that right then. It was that after we got done fucking, she kind of explained it, but I didn't know I started to get that shit wet because she didn't understand why, out of all the guys that's been trying to get her pussy, why am I resisting? Why am I not playing along like a good little boy or a good little soldier? No, I'm like this, man. If it ain't gonna work, do your thing. I'm gonna leave you the fuck alone. Then she tries it. Now, this is where I kind of fucked up a little bit. So you telling me you haven't been thinking about me for the last few hours? Nope. Whatever. I know you were thinking about me. When were you going to call me? Baby, I wasn't going to call you. Hey, matter of fact, if you're thinking about it, why are we talking right now? Because you called me. I'm leaving you the fuck alone. You want something that I'm not going to give you. The only thing I can give you is, well, you know the rule, dick and bubble gum. And I'm all out of bubble gum. And if you don't want any dick, then I can't see. Stop playing. And then she started giggling, and I knew I had her at that point. But see, you see what I'm saying, guys? Women aren't used to men standing on their principle. Women are used to men breaking and changing and begging and bartering. But if you stand on your principle, dog, guys, listen, this is not porn. This is not a TV show. That was 6 hours. Some of them will take days. Some will take weeks. Some will hold that pussy. Okay, gentlemen, let me tell you something about women that y'all understand. Women can hold that pussy out for a long, long time if she chooses to do that. Because in her mind, she thinks eventually you're going to break Eventually, you're going to crawl back. Eventually, you're going to message her. Eventually, you're going to want to talk to her. You can't do that. Yeah, they would do that shit for months, guys. But you know the beautiful thing about it? See, when she was holding out, she was getting tortured. See, here's the beautiful thing that she didn't find. Well, I'm telling you now, but I kind of knew, but I didn't really know. Let me explain something to you about women. When you hit them on that emotional level and shit, on the level I'm trying to teach you, she'll run. They will run. I always tell you, they'll run because they want to get their way. They want to try to get control back. And getting control back means that, you know what, I'm going to hold that pussy out for a minute and he'll eventually come back. But for I save all you guys, let's fast forward it to technology. What happens when you hit her through land, sea, air, and space? What happens if she has your voice messages on her phone, your videos on her phone, your smooth ass words on her phone? That's the cause and the cure right there. So she can hold out as long as she wants, and eventually she is going to break the fuck down and bring her ass back to you. See, that's dick control. You don't have to run behind pussy. You just got to know your value and say that I'm not going to change my value or run behind a woman just because she ain't trying to give me any ass right now. Yeah, she's going to keep pressing play. Exactly. And the more she presses play, the more she's going to miss the real thing. So guys, that's why the game is so beautiful. Man, this shit is beautiful, man. Because if you are a controlled man, the beautiful thing about it is you'll never lose. You'll never lose because your identity is tied into your principle, man. And your principle means no matter how fat her ass is, how sexy her lips are, how the curves look and all the other stuff, that gentleman, I don't look back. I keep telling you got to burn the bridges. You have to burn the bridge. Because if a woman knows that you will crawl your ass back, that's going to dry her pussy up really fast, gentlemen, really fast. And see, a man who can control his dick becomes a place where a woman can finally breathe. This is what I'm saying. Breathe. Remember I told you, emotional, not suffocating her, giving her emotions that trigger. Because what the level that I'm showing you is not something from the surface that she doesn't know. Women don't even know why they fuck with assholes and jerks and shit like that. But I'm going to tell you, it's because a man that has a game is always going to walk around not faking it, but nothing bothers him, which is going to bother her. Because if a woman knows that she can bother a man by a one-word text message, talking about another guy or not talking at all, man, that's going to turn her on because his strength has order, gentlemen. He's there, but he's not trying to manipulate her. There is no anger. There's discipline. There's no desire. There's direction. And her frustration will come in the fact that he has boundaries. And they are going to feel that person because they're going to start to miss. That's what you want, guys. Her to miss you. Remember, I always tell you guys, you want a woman to be at a point where you cross her mind before she even gets in that fucking bed. And I'm going to tell you, the greatest torture is her phone. Remember I told you how her holding out is going to be the worst torture? All right, guys, I'll give you a prime example. Let's see here. So, see if I can give you all an example. I don't know if I can give you all these. Okay, so I want you to, hold on, let me see if I can do this shit. Hold on. Let me show you. I'm not going to show you everything. Let me give you an example. Okay. Shit. Damn it, I'm scribbling on it. Fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna give you a prime example. Okay, you ready, guys? I'm gonna give you a prime example. Now, for a lot of you guys, when women have apps on their phone, they're gonna, let me see if I can show you this. Okay, ready, guys? Let me show y'all. So women are gonna see something like this. You see that right there? See that little red circle right there? That little red circle on Instagram, right? Now, the average woman, her shit's gonna blow up. 7, maybe 9, 15. It could be 20. That's where the torture comes in at. Because she's gonna hold out. But every time her IG or some app that she's on with you, and it has a number on it, the question is it him? Is it him? And that curiosity builds up. She presses that button and looks at the message, and it's not him. And that's every goddamn day that y'all aren't talking. That's the now again, I'm not saying torture on purpose, guys. I'm just giving you an example. Whether it's Facebook or IG, wherever it is, all right, I'll give you an example. So right here. Oh, wait, we should pull this one up. All right, so this one. All right, so this one. So it's now she's on the Messenger. This is Messenger. So if her IG had 7 and you are both of those talking to her, and then she goes to her Messenger, now that's 6 right there. But the average woman is gonna have 8, 9, 10 messages from a bunch of guys, whatever. It is always gonna be a haunting feeling for her to hope that is today the day one of them fucking messages are going to be you, and it will never be you. But that's which every day is going to be tortured until she decides the only way I'm going to get this motherfucker to talk to me is by messaging that motherfucker and reaching out. Y'all see what I'm saying? I want y'all to understand that. All right, well, let me grab this question right here. This person says, I heard you before on other topics. You always on point. Please never stop. We are people, man. No. It's all good, hun. I got you, dog. It's all good. I'm lacing y'all, man. I got y'all, man. I got y'all, my nephews, dog. I got y'all covered, man. Yeah, I got y'all, man. I got y'all. And young lady, I appreciate that. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to get these guys to get that ass for free without buying dinners or anything. But I appreciate what you're saying. Thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words. This guy says, how do you exit correctly when you see her? Okay, watch. All right. So I'm gonna use this young lady here. I don't even know this young lady. I'm just use her as an example because I always like to use the next woman up. So let's say, young man, and we're not. Let's say her and I are interacting with each other. She's like,
Steven, I just not feeling it, and Steven, I need my space.
Right? She say some shit like that, right? Okay, she say that. It's easy. Where's my music at? Fuck is my music at? Here we go. Yeah. Hey, ready? How you do it? You can either say it's cool or take care. That's it. If she wants to go, it's cool. And look, hope you find what you're looking for. Take care of yourself. See how easy that is, dog? See how easy that is? But y'all motherfuckers.
No, wait, did I do something wrong? Wait, why are you mad? What did I do wrong? Why are you upset? Can we work this out? I'm sorry. No, can we talk?
Nah. You don't do that 233. When a woman says to you that I'm not happy, I need space, or anything that goes against the kingdom, listen, even if she says, all right, check this out, watch it. No, I got a different one because he asked to watch this. I didn't read the whole question. You ready for this? All right. So guys, a woman's doing, okay, guys, if a woman's sending you, I love you, I think about you, I care about you, I miss, I miss you, you're my baby, right? Right? And her actions and efforts don't line up. Brother, say nothing. Just walk the fuck away. Say nothing. And watch this. If she comes back and says, well, is something wrong? No, nothing's wrong. It's just that you're showing me you're wasting my time. That's not being mean. You're just wasting my time. And look, I don't like wasting my time. Wait, what do you mean wasting your time? Oh no, it's all good. It's not you, it's me. It's just how I am. But I'm not going to explain to you anything because I don't want you to change your mind off what I'm telling you. Say, look, it just ain't working out. I'm just not the guy for you, and I'm going to leave you alone. Because, gentlemen, let me tell you something. If a woman is down for you, she's going to put action and show effort. Fuck her words. So what I'm saying to you, now hold on. I'm going to the third line because he's kind of fucking up. But I'm showing all you other guys, but I'm reading the third line. The fuck do you mean? What is it that you want, sir? 233. Why don't you tell the classroom what you want so I can tell you why you fucking up? What is it that you want? I like to hear this. What is it that you want, sir? Share with the classroom and tell me what it is you want. What is it that you want, 233? Because now I'm talking to him. All you other guys, that's for you guys, not this guy. What is it that you want? And I'll wait for you to ask that question. And that's my point. What is it that you want? Because what you want is the fucking problem. But what do you want? What do you, wait, I got to hear this one, guys. Sir, I'm going to put you on the clock because it doesn't take long to type. You got 30 seconds. Okay, well, thank you. So,
it's never too early to teach them about losing.
Facts! We them, boy! Oh my God. Oh.
Y'all see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? You see why you are a fucking loser, young man. You are a lying sack of shit. And I'm going to tell you why you ain't shit. Because you are disingenuous. You're playing games with that woman. And you're pretending to be. See, guys, I keep telling you guys. Do you see why y'all lose? Because if he was an honorable person, you would let her know that from the beginning, sir. But listen what he says. How do you exit correctly when you see her actions and effort don't match up to what you want? Sir, she doesn't want to. Okay, all right, look, I don't think we got too many women in here, so I don't have to get some chocolate cake or nothing like that. So let me explain something so I don't blow these women's heads up. Sir, the reason why you're not getting anything you want because you don't know how to fuck. And she knows that she will get more pleasure out of her fingers and her dildo than give you a shot at her pussy because all you're going to do is poke a hole. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. That's why she's showing you don't know what you're doing. She's showing you you're bad in bed. She's not going to give you a shot. She would rather go in her drawer, pull out her woolly mammoth, suck on it and jab it inside of her than give you the shot because you don't know what you're doing, son. Because you're a liar, you're a manipulator, and you're very dishonest, dude. And that's not the game. 708, what's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you? Jesus Christ. 708, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, sir?
Hey, what's good, Uncle Doug? So I got a texting question, man.
All right, I got to answer. What's up, bro?
So I met this girl in the dating app, and I basically did the 1, 2, 3, and she texted back saying I'd be into that, but she said, "Damn, I live in Indiana."
and she's all the way in like Washington.
Sir,
and I just don't know what to say to that.
sir, I got you. What I want you to send to her is this. Say, you won't believe this, but they got these weird mechanical things called airplanes that will take people from one destination to the next. It's the craziest thing in the world. But until you find out about an airplane, why don't you send me a photo of yourself so I can go ahead and seduce you now until you decide to get on one to come see me? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, watch this. Okay, wait. Hey, wait, everybody. You see what I'm saying? Hey, gentlemen, you see what I'm saying? I want everybody to see this right here. No, we got him. No, we got him. Wait, watch. If it's, not you, 8162. If it's so lame, why listen, man? Why listen if it's lame? Why waste your time here? Go back to the red pill. Go back to the manosphere. What man uses the word lame? Can anybody tell me what grown-ass man uses the word lame? Motherfucker, we cannot have children. Oh, look. Sir, you must be in high school. We cannot talk to high schoolers. No grown men use the word lame. You gotta get the fuck out of here, dog. The fuck is he talking about lame? What grown man use the word?
Oh my God, that's lame. That's lame. That's lame. Hey, that's lame. Oh my God, that's so lame.
Fuck out of here. Anyway, what I'm saying is, you guys out here, that young man, you can get the pussy wet. Okay, let me give you an example. Okay, so this person doesn't live near me, right?
Right.
Now, let me show you how you can easily get the pussy if you have the game, even if she's far away. Because if you do it right, if you do it right, these are the messages you should get. I like to give you, for everybody else, an example. Hey guys, what you're about to hear is lame. I just want to, everybody be careful. What you're about to hear is lame. I just want to let y'all know that. Hold on, listen to this, caller. Listen to this. Now, this is far away. Listen.
I loved my shower experience.
Look.
It was amazing. I just pictured you there the entire time. I stepped out of the shower. My body was wet. I took my towel and I dried myself very sensually, and just imagine it was your lips from my neck all the way down to my breast, my hips, my pussy, my ass, all the way down to my toes. Then I went in the bedroom. I cut the light off. I explored myself in ways that I never have.
Now, let me stop right there. So does she need to be in my neighborhood for that, dog? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
So always remember, man, when you have the game, I don't give a fuck if she's on the planet of, I don't give a fuck where she's at. If I can get in her ear, I can play with that pussy. You see what I'm saying? Then you'll give her a reason to get that plane ticket, or better still, buy you a plane ticket and fly you at her crib. So, okay, in December, I go to Vegas in December. You want to know why?
I already know.
Because someone buys me a ticket and flies me to, yeah, right. So you see what I'm saying? So you can either have it that way, but that's when you're at a game. Sorry, guys, that's pretty lame. I know y'all didn't want to hear that lame shit, but you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was lame as hell.
That's lame
that was
as hell.
lame.
Right. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll send that message to her.
Yeah, just send that message to her, because you gotta have fun and play with the food a little bit. No stick up your ass, have some fun, okay?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. So we'll throw you back in. It was a great question, sir. We'll throw you back in. Let me get this question right here. I appreciate the call, brother. I
appreciate it.
All right, just let her know. And listen, if she replies back, hit me back and I'll tell you what to do next. I got you, dog. We're gonna do this
All right,
right.
bet.
Hey. Yeah, send that to her right now and see if you get a reply, because I already got the next one. I already got it in my head what I wanted to do next, okay?
All right.
I do that, hit me back. All right?
All right.
I hit your boy back. I respect. Man, it's the game, dog. Let me get this thing. Let's see here. This person says, wait, hold on. I have this guy on block. Hold on a second. I'm gonna be nice. I already blocked you, but listen. This is what I want you to do. Before you don't even say anything, because you're on my block list. Call in tomorrow on Sunday's show, okay? And I'm gonna let you talk to the guys, and you could tell them all that feminine stuff before you tell me, because I told them about you and they wouldn't believe me. So call in Sunday at 12 o'clock, where you'll see 5 of us on the panel, and I want you to have all the shit you want to say about all that goofy girly stuff, okay? So I'm gonna let you go. Call tomorrow and I'll let you in. Goodbye. Okay, so now let's get back to you. So this person says, Unc, what about if you were the one who broke the emotional safety trust because you did how you to be a man and lead, I became needy? No, okay, 5022, look. Men don't get jealous. And the problem is that because you had no self-worth and no self-esteem, and you had no construct and no order, no discipline, no authenticity, no decisiveness, no dominance, you just went back to your normal form, okay? I understand that you become needy and jealous because a lot of you young men don't understand. I never said that you guys won't get any pussy, but most of you guys become pussies because of how you look at women and look at yourself, okay? What I'm saying to you, young man, that a lot of women are, okay, let me explain something. This, and I don't joke about this because I don't believe a man should never hit a woman. A man should never shake a woman. A man should never raise his voice to a woman. A man should never get needy, jealous, or insecure. Because if you take those things plus your femininity, it can end up bad. So what I'm saying to you, 5022, you might just need to leave her alone. Because what made you do what you did is still inside of you. And you still got a little bit of mommy in you and shit. You see what I'm saying? So you can't lead when you're acting feminine and effeminate and weird. Look. You have to accept women for what they are. And if a woman has every right to talk to other men, you're not her property. And if you are, this is why I keep telling y'all guys, stop that dating women shit. Stop getting a relationship with women. You stop that shit, and then you'll be better off. But if you're gonna sit around and run behind a woman and shit like them suckers do, that last caller, he's running behind his pussy and shit. That's why we're gonna get him on Sunday if he fucking has the balls to call in. But what I'm saying to you is that, young man, listen to me. You being needy and jealous, you need to leave that woman alone, okay? Because your neediness and jealousy can be a very bad thing. So leave that woman alone, okay? Please leave her alone, okay? Look, the thing that you did was you fucked that woman up in some kind of way. Not to say abusive. Just leave her alone and let her find happiness in somebody who is not needy and jealous. Because you don't have a relationship with yourself, you are always going to see, the problem is, sir, you're going to just keep doing the same things over and over again. That's what you humans do. You because you're not married to the game and you're looking for a woman to connect to, you're still going to be insecure. You're still going to get needy. You're still going to get jealous. And I just hope, young man, you start to learn yourself before you go past that point. Because a lot of young men go past that point, following her around, popping up at her job, fucking doing weird shit. So before you get to that next level, you got to fix this shit right now. Because you're still, for the next woman you meet, you're going to do the same thing. It's just that sometimes you guys take it to another level and you got to squash that evil, fucked up person. You got to learn the game because you're going to do, I'm telling you guys, for all you guys that are needy and jealous, you're going to keep doing it until one day you're going to up the ante. You're going to start following that woman around. You start digging in her phone. You're going to start trying to look at her, who she's talking to and all that shit. I don't want you to ever do that, gentlemen. Never be needy and never be jealous. But I appreciate you saying it, sir. But just leave her alone, okay? Just leave her alone, please. Yeah, I know. You're right, Ad. I don't want any of you young men to be on the news. Most of you guys look at the news and y'all like, that won't be me. No, it is you. Sometimes you guys just don't know how to control your masculinity enough to stop acting effeminate. If a woman doesn't want you, you let her go. But back to old boy here. I'm sorry, back to old boy here. I was telling him, where is he at? Where is he at? Where is he at? Where did he go? Okay, I forgot where. Did I save him? Shit, I don't know where he went. Okay. Okay, he must have popped off. Yeah, the other guy. Yeah, you can't. You gotta be a better lover, young man. You gotta be a better lover. You can't. Everybody wants pussy. I keep telling y'all guys that. But where's the value of your dick? No Diddy, of course. Let's continue this game. Got a question, put a Q. Let's get this game. Which brings me to the next thing I want y'all to know. Because the thing that I think one of the biggest problems that a lot of you young men are going to have in this world of trying to learn who you are, because a lot of you guys are having problems with not relationships. And that's the greatest lie. A lot of y'all don't have problems with relationships. You just never had a relationship with yourself. See, the thing is that when you learn the game, man, y'all have to be able to master the skill of listening. See, a man that pops his gums off and does all the talking is going to weaken his foundation, okay? I understand that a lot of y'all guys feel like when you meet a woman, now listen, I know you guys, I know you guys are not red-pilled and asexual and all that weird shit. But I will be honest with you guys, you carry some of that stuff that they have because a lot of you guys, you don't look at the woman first. Unfortunately, you look at the other men that you think is your competition. And when a man looks at other men and looks at what he thinks a woman has, he's going to start to fear some kind of a pressure where he's going to start to over-explain. He's going to try to connect very fast, prove himself, entertain her, and do everything he possibly can to show her that he has a personality. But what he's doing is something way more dangerous. He's revealing that he does not trust his own motherfucking weight. He doesn't trust his silence. He's not secure in his words to say that I should give her a little bit of something, send her on her way all to those other guys, and make her double back to me because she missed talking to me. She was thinking about me. And I think a lot of y'all guys go wrong that way. Because a lot of you guys, because you become that open loop, you start to imagine the guys that, okay, watch this, guys. And again, it happens, but this doesn't make you a bad person. But we got to look at the elephant in the motherfucking room. When you see her, after you talk about how sexy she is, after you talk about how fat her ass is and all that other stuff, this is where the problems start to come in at. The problem starts to come in at, gentlemen, when, I'll get your question in 1 second. Write this down. It's very important, guys. Listen. I'm not talking about, okay, you open a world of assumptions and expectations, but the worst thing are judgments. What is going to happen is when you see that woman that you deem as sexy, beautiful, and all those things, right? Your mind, the enemy, is going to start to fuck you over. Because it's at that point, you'll start to look at her and imagine what kind of guy she's looking for. You don't mean to do it, but something inside of you says, okay, well, look at her. She looks like the kind of woman that will date either rich guys. He's got to be 12 foot tall. He's got to have a dick 20 feet long. He's got to have a nice dragon or something. You'll come up with a bunch of lies and a bunch of excuses. Wait, hold on 1 second. I think I'm choppy. Hold on, I'm gonna get y'all. Hold on, guys. I got you. Let me play this quick song real quick. Let me hold on. Let me jump out real quick. Play this real quick. Jump out. Here we go. I'll be right back. It's all choppy and shit. Hold on 1 second. We'll be right back.
Nothing in the world like your booty in the air, yeah, with your face in the pillow, ooh, taking off your underwear, yeah.
All right, this game's Squad and Deep. Let's chop it up, guys. Let me give y'all an example. See what I'm saying? I just want to give y'all, I'm undefeated in this shit. Do you see what the red pill has done to young boys today? The motherfucker's asking, do you think monogamy or marriage is worth it? You're not worth it, dog. You're not worth it. Why do you give a dog? This is a man's space. Stop worrying about other men. The reason why you're saying that is you can't get any pussy. And because you can't get any pussy, you asking a pussy-ass question. What does it matter? Look, you can't get a woman. So look, I want y'all to see this. This motherfucker ain't got no game. Can't get no pussy if a woman threw her face on you. Look at you. You're speaking in red pill rhetoric. What did your fucking father say about that? Did you talk to your daddy? Did you talk to your grandfather who's maybe married for 40 years where he can punch you in your punk ass chest and say, get off the internet, boy? Because those boys are going to fuck you over. This is what's wrong. Y'all see what I'm saying? The red pill and manosphere got these boys so fucked up. They can't even think for themselves. Sir, this is a thinking man show. Listen, sir, I will never tell you to get married, and I will never tell you to not get married. More or less, don't do it because you're not relationship or marriage material. You don't know how to manage your own fucking feelings. You show that you lack leadership skills. So you can't even get a woman. But you want to talk about this monogamy bullshit? The fuck out of here. You're just saying that because you can't get no pussy. Come on, dog, man. Get your Tampax out from your goddamn ass and learn this game. Let me get this question right here. He says, what's the difference between a woman who is generally interested but inconsistent versus a woman who just like All right, look, brother, I appreciate the question. Listen to me. Please listen. We just have to think. Do you know sometimes the answer's in the question? Sir, there is no difference. The woman doesn't fucking like you. What don't, sir, I'm gonna slow it down because I'm not trying to be mean, but come on, dog. We're gonna slow this down. A woman who is genuinely interested but inconsistent, the bitch ain't interested in you, man. A woman that is interested in you will consistently reach out to you and show you action and effort. A woman reaching out to you and is inconsistent, she doesn't like you. Let's get to the second part. A woman who likes access to you doesn't like you. She knows that you're weak, soft, and effeminate, and you'll give anybody access that gives you a fucking smile, a rub on your fucking leg, or a top titty hug. Sir, you're the fucking dude. Look, no disrespect, but this is why the game is so important, gentlemen. The answer is right there. The woman doesn't like you. She is just using your time because you like to waste time because you don't like yourself. It's not hard. It's simple. It's simple. Let's get to this one right here. This guy says, I'm 20 years old. I want to get married one day. Then you have fucking failed. See that? See that? This is what I'm... Big dog, please, dog. You got to learn the game. Rule of the game. Come on, dog. You got to... Look, one of the number rules of the game.
You married to the game, bro. Your wife is your mistress. She know what it is.
Do you see what I'm saying, dog? Before you, young man, think about marriage one day, please be in a relationship with yourself so you can learn leadership. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be married one day. But the problem is, young man, you even thinking about it is going to show a woman you're going to put your heart on your shoulder because you're going to try to find your person or compatibility, okay? All right? Look, I'm just reading this line by line. Let's get to the next part. He says, I'm talking to different women on dating apps. So? And you're not talking to any women. You're talking at women. So what's your point? But I want to get intimate with a woman while
It's never too early to teach them about losing.
Facts. We them boy.
Young man, I'm not trying to tear you down, dog. But look what you're saying, dude. You can't get intimate with a woman if you don't know how to fuck. You can't get intimate with a woman if you don't know how to seduce her. You don't know how to romance her. You don't know how to be sexual or sensual or smooth or shifted to being kinky, dirty, nasty, naughty, fun, exciting. You can't... Oh my God. Young man, look. I know you want some pussy. It's okay, young man. But sir, you gotta get this game down because I promise you, if you meet a woman that wants to get married, she gonna give you a little bit of pussy and she gonna flip your fucking ass and buy it. Okay, young man, let me explain something to you. Did you know that the majority of these men in this world, is gonna shock you,
Do you know the majority of the men in this world that are married? Did you know all they wanted was a one-night stand? Now, I want y'all to think about that. We're going to go deep. Listen to me, sir. Listen to me. The majority of motherfuckers out here that don't have a game, that are married, and that's why the divorce rate is so high, is because they only wanted a piece of pussy. So which begs the question, well, if he just wanted a piece of pussy, how did he end up marrying her? Because women know, I keep telling you all guys, if you want to lie, deceive, and manipulate a woman and want to fuck, they're going to fuck you and peg your punk ass prison style mentally by doing the one thing. Because you're so open, they're going to get you to fall in fucking love. They're going to get you to miss her. She going to give you little pussy crumbs to a point where you're going to feel like she's your person. And she'll get exactly what she wanted because she knew that your lying, disingenuous ass wanted to fuck. So you know what? If you want to fuck, oh, we're going to fuck, but we're going to fuck on my terms. We're going to be in a relationship on my terms. And when you get in trouble, it's on my terms. And I'm going to decide what you're going to do and where you're going to go. But see, you got to wake the fuck up. Y'all better stop this shit with women, because these women, y'all are playing a dangerous game. Just remember I said that, young man. Wake the fuck up. Please, dog. Wake the fuck up. I'm dead serious. Please, all right? Okay? All right. So I'm just saying, dog, it's very, very important, man. Y'all just got to realize that the majority of these guys out here, see, why do you think relationships are bad nowadays? Why do you think people always argue and divorce is high? Because the motherfucker never wanted marriage. He just wanted pussy. But it was a kind of a deal. Okay, you give me the ring, I'll give you pussy crumbs. Because a woman knows that she can control a sucker with her pussy. And that's what a lot of you guys become, pussy whipped. You see what I'm saying? You become pussy whipped. And when you become pussy whipped, that means that she then makes you feel, see, y'all, okay. See, what y'all don't understand about your opponent, women have game. And that means a woman knows how to make you fall in love with her and want to marry her when all you want to do is smash. Now, young man, what's so great, young man, if you learn the game, okay, you will learn more about legacy, bloodline, and birthright. When you learn the game, you will have there's so many orgies, threesomes, group sex, fucking another man's woman in front of them, cucking the bit, all that. You're gonna go through all that shit, right? You'll go through all that. You'll go through all that fun. And then one day you're gonna say, you know what? I'm ready to duplicate me. Because I know I'm not gonna be on this planet forever. And I'm ready to create my legacy, my bloodline, my lineage. So and then you'll find a suitor worthy of your sperm. But you guys are doing it all wrong. You're going in thinking, I'm gonna fuck her over. I want a one-night stand. I want some quick pussy. Then end up be like, well, I kind of care about you now. Like I'm watching, I'll give you an example. I'm watching, what the fuck is this? I'm watching some spy thing on Amazon Prime. What is it called? That's Geico. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's called Citadel. Citadel. So watching this kind of spy thing on Citadel, right? He's a fucking spy and shit, right? Motherfucker got a little bit of pussy. You know what the motherfucker did? He gonna tell the other woman, I'm in love with you and I want to marry you. And gave the fucking woman a ring. You know what she did? She gave him his ring back and said, I can't love you. Just fucking broke him. You ain't supposed to do that. Look. Let me tell you what he did. He was cool at first, right? And she was intrigued by him, right? Now, I'm only in season 1. There's 2 seasons. I'm only in season 1. So he was a little bit of an asshole, a little bit of James Bond in him and shit like that. They had sexual chemistry. He got the pussy, but he forgot what he was when he got the pussy.
And then he got caught up in the pussy and started sharing his fucking feelings to a point where he wanted to marry her. When all he should have been doing is fuck her. And you see what happened? Even a spy get caught. I'm telling y'all guys, yeah. Yes, on Amazon Prime. On Amazon Prime, yes. I just caught that. I'm only on season 1. Y'all see, if y'all watch it, y'all see what I'm talking about. He was real cool at first, everybody. All cool, calm and shit, talking shit to old girl, and he got the pussy. He was smashing his fucking, but his greatest mistake was he took his heart out of his pocket and put it on his sleeve and started to feel a connection with a woman he's just fucking, to a point where the motherfucker got a ring and proposed to her, and she turned his motherfucking ass down. She turned him down. So guys, I'm telling you, women have a way to make you rethink what you just wanted to do. All he had to do was hold the line and keep smashing. And eventually she would want to get married. Okay? I just want you to understand that, dog. So just remember that, dog. It's game and everything, okay? It's game and everything. Okay, so I want y'all guys to let me see here. Well, yeah, I'll give you that, big dog. I'll give you that. Sir, just send us an email and we'll see you the pathway. Just send us an email. But let me continue, guys. Got a question. But I'm just saying, young man, please, dog, look, young man, look. Not you, hold on. Young man, listen, what I'm saying to you is this. The problem is you're open. And the problem is you're what they call a mark. Any woman that decides that they're going to be the husband and you're going to be the wife, they're going to use their femininity, their sexuality and everything. Because let me tell y'all guys something. This is how women get y'all. Most of y'all don't know what it's like when a woman touches your face. Y'all don't know when a woman looks you in the eyes like that woman was doing in Citadel. She was looking in his eyes, pouring his drinks and everything. Man, she worked that motherfucker. Worked him very good. Most of y'all are not used to a woman cooking for you. You're not a woman like snuggling up on you and all that shit. So sometimes you take, what he did was he took his heart out of his pocket and he put it back on his shoulder. And it's like it was like, I won't say she was disgusted, but she didn't want to marry. She told him, man, I can't marry you. Oh, man, he was getting that. He was killing that pussy, dog. He was dogging that pussy out. He was getting it. He was getting the pussy when he was an asshole. But then he started to catch feelings and all that other shit. And women know how to tap in and get you to feel something that she's my person, I care about her, and I just want to be with her. Man, women are good. He said, if I'm an open loop, can I ever be a closed loop? Sir, that depends if you want to be a student of the game. I don't understand. Sir. Okay. Sir, if you want to be a closed loop, you'll be a student of the game, okay? It's not hard. But I can't tell you if you will ever be, because I don't know how dedicated you are. That I would lie to you. I can't give you that answer, sir, and I'm being honest with you. If I was disingenuous, I would say yes, but I don't know how dedicated you are. I know how dedicated I was at 9 years old, but I don't know if you're even close to being dedicated as a 9-year-old that got into the game. So I don't know. It just depends on your drive and your dedication. But I can't answer that question. You can only answer that question. It's a good question, but you can answer it. Guys, let's continue. Guys, got a question, put a Q. We got y'all covered. Let's get this game. But gentlemen, what I'm saying to y'all guys out here is that I always want to create the open loop with a woman to allow our interactions to breathe. Remember, one thing y'all don't understand about women is when you are that guy, they are going to start to analyze everything that you do. Everything. To a point where they're going to look at you and analyze you and look at you. And they'll go to your IG or your Facebook and just go through all your shit just to feel I got to get to know you. So gentlemen, please, if you have any red pill or manosphere memes and shit on your IG or your Facebook, delete that shit now. Because if a woman goes and does a background check on you and recognize you used to be red pill and all that other stuff, I don't think they're going to fuck with you guys, okay? This guy says, wait, you was at the game and age. How did you even have that kind of... Because, okay, I used to mess with... See, I can't talk about what I used to do at a young age. My first piece of pussy was 13. But we were doing things like hide and go get it, truth and dare, kissing, hickeys, dry humping. So I can't really talk about what we did back in like the 70s and shit. I can't talk about that. Or a little of the 80s. So I got to kind of bring it up. But what I'm saying is that I became a student because I wanted to get, man, to see my mentor have all those women, the cool guy where women were bringing him shit, man, I wanted to get that game. Dedication, man, I wanted that shit. Man, I wanted that shit bad, man. My God, I wanted that shit. So he says, how are we supposed to differentiate between a woman cooking, cleaning, and putting her words and actions together for the sake of being that guy? Because you're not the guy. Okay. Sir, when you get off your lazy ass, if ever, and become a student of the game, all your answers will be answered for you because you'll be seeing the world through a whole new set of eyes. It'll be like They Live. All my They Live people, y'all know what I'm talking about. Okay? All right? What I'm saying to y'all guys out here, this is what y'all don't get. See, if the guy in that Citadel video kept fucking the woman and just made it about the sex, she would have caught deeper feelings and she would fuck with him on any level he wanted. The problem is with y'all guys, I keep telling y'all, look, if you ever want a woman to fuck with you on the level I'm telling you, put your heart in your pocket and just keep fucking. No relationship. Let her know we're not going to have a relationship. This is all I'm here for. If you want a relationship, go find that guy. And that's it. But his problem was, if y'all watch that on Amazon Prime, motherfucker, and I'm only in the first season, the motherfucker started like, I love her, I kind of love her a little bit. I'm really catching feelings for her. I really start to really care about her. You see what I'm saying? All right. Let's see. The Citadel guy had the mommy that was like, well, the mom was, see, look. If he was like his mother, Ice, she would have given him that pussy. She would have did anything for him. But see, he wasn't built like his mother. His mother was built like, his mom was like a hardcore motherfucker. But if he was like his mother, well, I don't want to give it away. I'm sorry, I don't want to give it away. If y'all watch it, y'all need to watch it. But Ice, you know what I'm talking about. But he wasn't like his mother though. If he was like his mom, he would never offer her marriage. She would be like, well, where are we at right now? And how do you feel about me? And are we ever going to move this thing forward? That's what you want women to do. You don't want to be the first one to be like, hello, Bloody got a ring for you. I want you to be my wife here. You don't do that shit, dog. You don't do that, man. You want the woman to realize your value and worth. And if you realize what your worth and value is, you won't run behind. Listen, gentlemen, I'm not saying be a dick about it. I'm saying that, okay, we just fucking. Everything's cool. We chilling. We enjoying ourselves. You keep it like that, hold the line, and eventually, well, no, you don't, no. But don't do it in a manipulative way. I'm just showing you okay, listen, this is why, okay, young man, when you learn the game, this is why women come back to us. This is why when they say, fuck you, they block you, I don't care about you, I don't need you, whatever they do, they always come back running to us because we don't look back. What I am is what I am. And if you don't like what I am, there's the door. That's it. That's how you got to make the game. But this is not about manipulating a woman. But I will tell you, they will try to manipulate you because you manipulated them first. We've got to be honest about that, right? We got to be honest about that. Because I know a lot of y'all guys say, whoa, Steve, what are you talking about manipulating first? Because, gentlemen, most of you guys just want to fuck on something, and that's cool. I'm not knocking you on that. But because you want to fuck on something, you'll fuck on something by any means necessary. And if that means lying to the woman, you'll do it. If that means deceiving her, you'll do it. So that means you started this thing off. She just fucked you later on. Yeah, so yeah, you got to get this game, young man. When you get the game, you'll be good, young man. It's just that right now, I like the fact that you're looking towards marriage, but one needs to have a relationship with himself. Before you even start dating a woman, you need to know that, look, once I know this game, I'm never going to date or be in a relationship with a woman. She's going to be in one with me. And I know that sounds narcissistic, but in your reality, anything manly is going to sound narcissistic. I'm not being narcissistic. I'm being 100. I don't date women, and I'm not going to teach you how to date women. I'm going to show you how to position yourself where she wants to date you, spend time with you, text you, run behind you, and watch this, gentleman, without even manipulating her. That's probably the manipulation, not manipulating her. That's the weird shit about it. Okay? You see what I'm saying? What do you do when you propose and realize it wasn't? Well, you jump out. You got, dog, let's tell you, look. Y'all guys get caught up in pussy, man. Okay? And there's no such thing, Mr. Hunt. Men don't, okay, look. All you young men, if there's anybody you're gonna love, make sure today you reach out to your mother and tell her you love her. Tell your grandmother you love her. And if you have a sister that has a kid, you wish her a happy Mother's Day. Those are the only ones you love. You don't love no motherfucking woman. That's crazy. You watch Citadel and see what love gets you. You don't love a woman. She loves you because you respect yourself. Fuck all that hallmarky love shit. That's the word. Y'all better stop that. Y'all got to get out there. Let a woman love you because you are elevating her and educating her and letting her see things. She should love you because you fall into respect. We don't fall into love. Love is going to put you in divorce. Love is going to get you used. Love is going to get you become a Tampax under her fucking panties. Fuck love. Love your mom. Tell her happy Mother's Day today. Love your dog. Because those two people love you unconditionally. But a woman doesn't have to love you at all. And she doesn't love you unconditionally. So we got to stop that. This guy says, what if I told her I wanted to hook up? Is how we get here. Well, what I'm saying is, sir, okay, the reason why she's saying that to you is because you lied to her. You were a lying, disingenuous person because she's asking how did we get there? Because guess what? there was something that you said or something that you did to give her the impression that you wanted a relationship. But here's the problem. I don't understand why you guys who can't fuck ask women for pussy. No disrespect, dog. You don't know how to fuck. You know how to poke a hole. And motherfuckers that poke holes like beg for pussy. Why don't you stand on the principles of the game and let her see you? Okay, again, goes back to Citadel. Sorry, guys, I just got to use that real quick so y'all can see all my Amazon Prime people. The woman that gave the guy the pussy, he never made it about the pussy. There was sexual chemistry because he was smooth. He was seducing her. He didn't try to fuck her. But they were seduced. It was a dance of seduction that got him the pussy. Him falling in love broke everything up. Okay? That's what I'm saying for you guys out there, okay? All right? So I got y'all, man. I'm just saying for y'all guys out here, man. Look, young man, I know you want to hook up because you want to fuck. But you know what? If you were an honorable person, you would have told her from the get-go, which she would have told you no. But you guys think you're not the only one trying to fuck them. Do you know how many other people are trying to fuck her? So you are lumped in with everybody else running behind pussy. Because people who can't fuck run behind pussy, man. When you get the game down and you know what you're doing, you ain't tripping. Guys, listen to me. I get y'all see pussy right now. Guys, I look in your closet. When I'm talking about, again, I'm gonna say it again. Her grocery shopping for you, cooking for you, buying you your favorite shoes, your favorite video game. Like when Grand Theft Auto comes out, standing in line just to get that motherfucker, just to get it to you. Someone that's gonna take you out to dinner or make dinner for you on Valentine's Day. That's gonna tell you, don't give me any flowers, roses, or anything. I just want you. Christmas, don't give me any presents because you're the greatest present. And y'all don't understand that shit. Y'all are thinking just fucking. I get it. But when you get the game down, women are capable of doing much more than just fucking. I promise you. And anything you like, brand new watches, colognes, all that shit. Man, she'll have her cologne. Look, you send her out to get her your cologne. She'll say, well, baby, I went cologne shopping and I want you to have this cologne because I want you to have the cologne. I want my staple of this expensive cologne on you. That's what I'm saying, gentlemen. That's how you get that game, dog. That's the game right here. All right. Well, I appreciate you, dog. It's all good, 777. It's all respect. Let's keep going. Zay says, what are some questions that you wish more people in the chat would? Zay, I don't want to take your wrench from you. Don't ever ask me that shit again. You know what my mentor loved about me, Zay, and enjoys about me? Is because I'm a real inquisitive motherfucker. I always ask. I'm a selfish motherfucker. And I'm only going to ask questions for me and nobody else. Because I only want to learn for myself. Stop worrying about the next man and stop worrying about what you're going to ask. Ask your own questions. You should call in. Tell me what happened last night when you went to the club. Tell me what happened today when you went out so I can help you. Tell me about the text messages that you're doing with women so I can help you. But I look, dog, I'm not going to tell you how to think. But if you're sitting on your lazy ass with everybody else, you're not going to win. You should be in this motherfucker. Man, Steve, I saw this woman. This is what happened. Steve, I got this text message. What should I say? Steve, I saw this today. Man, come on, dog. There's a million things, okay? Million things, brother. All right? Dog, you got to be a student of the game, dog, okay? You got to be, okay? Women, no. Listen. Mr. Hutt, if you're a Bible aficionado, women have been playing the game since Eve, if you are a religious person. So please understand this. Women are only going to run and play games with women. That means the effeminate, soft, demasculated male is open to get manipulated by a woman, okay, sir? So please understand that. Women have game until they run up on a motherfucker that has game. You see what I'm saying? Let me go back to Citadel. I'm sorry. See, if old boy was fucking her the way he was fucking her in the beginning and kept his feelings out of this, he would have flipped the script on her. But she flipped the script on him because she knew he was open. Gentlemen, let me explain something about women. They know what a mark when they see one. A person that's an open loop. And if you are open, they know how to get you to do things without even giving up any pussy. So what I'm saying is, I don't want you to think that women are better than you. I'm just saying stop acting like women and you won't have these problems. Okay? He says, I gave this lady my number at Randall's earlier today, and she texted me already. So what? Okay, and what's your point? What's your point? I don't understand. I don't understand your point. What does that even mean? All right, guys, got a question. We got y'all. Let's get this game and let's soak this up, guys. Let's soak this up. All right. But guys, as I was saying for all you guys out here, this is why what I'm showing you is different, because I don't want you guys to realize y'all don't understand the depth of the game, and y'all don't understand that a lot of shit on the internet is not real. I don't want you guys going to the gym for pussy. I don't want you guys hammering your face for some pussy. I don't want you to take drugs like Curvicular, whatever his name is telling you young men to do to look smacks. All that shit is fake, man. That's not street game. The game on the streets was never about how the fuck I look. The game was always about who the fuck I am. And until y'all get that out of your system, y'all got to get that femininity out of your system. And if y'all get that femininity out your system, y'all gonna win, dog. That's how y'all win in the game, by getting that out of the system. If y'all get it out of y'all system, y'all gonna be good. See, the goal is not to become a mysterious man who says nothing, because I think many of you guys mistake some of the stuff I'm saying, because many of you guys are always looking for an edge, or you're looking for a loophole to try to get pussy. And the greatest loophole and the greatest manipulation is a man that knows himself. That's it. You guys don't know yourselves. I've always told you, the only one on the internet tell you, you guys are operating on an outdated system. You guys, y'all don't understand. Before the internet, listen, when the internet kicked off in the late 90s, okay, gentlemen, when I was doing the podcasting and shit, before there was a YouTube and everything, talking to women online in the early 90s or 2000, okay, it worked because it was something brand new. But y'all guys in 2026 are doing the same fucking thing that they're doing back in 1997, 1998. Trying to impress a woman, trying to say the right thing, trying to be perfect, trying to say the right message, trying to stuff everything that you're in a line or two to impress a woman. The fuck would you do that for? You don't do that, but yet y'all are doing that. Trying to take the perfect picture. You see a prompt that has a question, you're trying to say the right thing. And that's why y'all ain't getting that thing, because y'all are liars. When you have the game, you don't have to impress a woman because you become impressive. You don't have to compliment a woman because you are the compliment. See, that's what y'all understand. But right now, y'all are doing what everybody else is doing. Boring ass conversations, talking about a bunch of nothing, expecting those women to pick you or choose you out of a barrage of other men. It's not the game, gentlemen. It's not the game. But the reason why y'all don't see it like that, but see, y'all don't understand that you can say the perfect line. You can take the perfect picture. But the moment you open your fucking mouth, the truth is going to come out in a way that you think you can hide it, but not to a woman. And a woman can feel words coming from femininity. She can feel words coming from fear, anxiety, passive, all that shit. So you may try to be confident, but she's going to see your truth. And this is what this is what those people don't tell you. They just tell you to go ahead and try to impress her. Say this. That's going to impress her. Fuck no. You know what's going to impress her? You learning the game. You are never, ever going to impress a woman by trying to be like everybody else. I'm being honest. Because you guys think that you've got to say the perfect thing. But if you have the game, you are perfect. Because is there another you on this planet? No. So if there's not another you on this planet based off of your fingerprint, then why are you trying to be like everybody else? It doesn't fucking make any sense. Don't be like the next man. Everybody's trying to impress women. Don't do that shit, dog. The one that's going to be impressive is the one that says, no, wait. I'm just going to give my thoughts, man. I'm going to keep it a buck. I'm not saying be a dick and an asshole. Well, no. Here's the problem. He said, can I just be me when I'm interacting with a woman? Sir, this is the problem. You can't be you because you have never discovered you yet, sir. You don't know who you are. You are your parents. You are your pastor. You are your teacher. And that's why you are an open loop. You are a person just taking in information and you're not creating anything because no one ever told you what I'm telling you. And that's why a lot of y'all kind of mess up in all of this. So young man, you got to be better. Guys, get your questions in. I got a little bit of business to take care of in about 15 minutes. So y'all go ahead and get this game down. Let's keep going I'm trying to keep going as much as I can, but let's get this game down. What I'm saying for you guys out here is that the game is not hidden. It's happening right in front of you. Watch what she rewards. Watch what she ignores. Watch her actions. Watch her effort. Watch what she does, okay, when she doesn't get her way. Watch how she speaks about other men in front of you, which she shouldn't do at all. Watch how she moves, gentlemen. And she will tell you everything you need to know, man. Women are not difficult. It's just you guys have created such a lie or this world with women. It's crazy, man. And I think for a lot of you guys out here, and not, wait, sir, watch this. It's going to shock you. Sir, I can't help you. See that, guys? Y'all thought I was going to help. Sir, can anybody tell me why I can't help him? Why can't I help him? Tell me, guys. Does anybody know? Let's see if y'all get this. Let me know. Does anybody know why I can't help this man. Let me know. Why can't I help him? Anybody, why can't I help him? Tell me, does anybody know? Guys, I told you got to watch everything. Everything's in front of you. Why can't I help him? Does anybody know? I'm just asking. I'm asking if they can give y'all 10 more seconds. Come on, guys. Yes or no? Come on, think about it. Well, no, Ricky, not. No, the question, not, no, well, no, not that. What else? My dog. There you go. I can't help him because I already told him what to do and he doesn't listen. More or less what you're saying, it's on the screen. What the fuck? Wait, excuse me. Let me take this. What the fuck does it say right here? Become a student. Email us. Do you not see what the fuck is in front of you? Do you not see what is in front of you? And this is why y'all think it's a money grab. I can't help him. He's not teachable. He's not. The answer is right in front of his fucking face and he can't see it. So I can't help him. I can't help him. I can't. Because he doesn't, you gotta have a level of common sense to get the game, dog. You have to have a level of common sense, man. How do you ask me how when the how is right above me? How can you even ask me how? Jesus. But let's continue, guys. Let's continue. Got y'all covered. Gentlemen, a man with game is going to learn the difference between compassion and a self-betrayal. And you know what's going to fuck you up on this one? This has nothing to do with women. The self-betrayal that you guys have is not women, it's to yourself. You guys betray yourself every damn day watching Red Pill, Manosphere, Looks Maxing. You betray yourself every day. And you don't even see why you do it. You betraying yourself every damn day, gentlemen. And y'all don't even see it. Y'all don't even see it. This guy says, I met a girl that goes to my gym. She stops, texted me a few weeks ago, but she still comes up to me at the gym, have a conversation time. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying before, all you guys out here, the self-betrayal that you guys have is the problem, man. You are always going to betray yourself. Okay? Always. Guys, I'm going to give you an example of self-betrayal. Because I'm not going to answer this stupid ass question, but I'm going to show you a person betraying himself. Guys, do y'all see why I tell you gym motherfuckers y'all fake as fuck? That y'all are not going to the gym to work out. You're going to the gym to look at pussy and you think the gym is a club. Let me show you self-betrayal. Let me pull it up. I'll pull it up for you. Let me pull it up. Hold on, let me show y'all something. I'm going to pull it up for you guys, and I want you to see this. And I'm going to show you self-betrayal in this guy right here. Watch this, everybody. Self-betrayal right there, guys. I want you to read it all. Read that right there. Self-betrayal, dog. Oh, I'm going to pop it in there. See that right there? It's me popping in. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Can't even go to the gym and lift your weights and go home, you thirsty, lying motherfucker. You know, all you guys that have gym memberships, you gotta sign something that says leave women the fuck alone. Stop harassing women. And yet, knowing you signed a contract that say I'm gonna leave somebody alone, what do you motherfuckers do? What do you losers do? See, this is why I keep telling y'all, all you fake gym motherfuckers, y'all to be ashamed of yourself. Because you don't go to the gym to work out, you lying bitches. You think it's a fucking club. And you weak ass motherfuckers can't go in there, work out, and leave the women alone. But do you see what I'm saying, guys? I want you to see what a betrayal is right there. Look at this bitch ass. Look at this bitch ass guy. See this shit? See, what happens is, now I hope she says, sir, manager, there's this weird guy following me around, harassing me and stalking me at the parking lot. I hope they kick your punk ass out, man. You ain't shit. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, man. See what I'm saying, guys? See how a man betrays himself? You're supposed to go to the, aren't you supposed to go to the gym to fucking work out and lift weights? When did the gym become a club? When did the gym become a club? But see, the person that betrays himself is going to do anything by any means necessary, which means there's something weird and creepy about that motherfucker. He knows he's not supposed to harass women in any sexual way, and look at his fucking weird ass. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Exactly, man. What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser, man. See that, man? God damn it, man. Can y'all just leave women alone, dog? G-Dog, I agree, dog. That's what I'm saying, man. There's something wrong with these motherfuckers, man. Can't you just work out and go to fuck home and stop harassing women because you can see the curve of their asses and the spandex? Can y'all just leave them the fuck alone? But do you see a betrayal? Because this is that same guy, Garrett, would try to talk to a woman at his job, and he doesn't understand harassment. Do y'all see that? Knowing that you signed a piece of paper saying that you're not going to harass women at the gym, and yet what is the motherfucker doing? What a loser. All you guys that listen to that red pill go to the gym. Y'all see what I'm talking about? Can't even go work out. A woman can't even just go work out without you motherfuckers gawking, stalking, and staring. Just because you get no pussy. So you just think the gym is a club, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. See that, guys? See that betray? See that self-betrayal? I hope y'all see it. Because a lot of y'all guys betray yourself all the time. Knowing you're not supposed to do it, but you do it anyway. So the same guy that betrays himself at the gym is the same guy that's going to lie to a woman, manipulate a woman, deceive a woman, and play games with a woman. See that betrayal right there? See that, gentlemen? That's the worst thing you can do. You're not supposed to betray yourself, dude. You're not supposed to. When you believe that you are valuable, you stop fucking betraying yourself and you start demanding respect, and you behave in a way where you know that there are places to talk to women and there's places to leave them the fuck alone. But y'all guys are always betraying yourselves. Putting a hammer to your face, betraying yourself. Wearing clothes for a woman, betraying yourself. Lying to women, betraying yourselves. Guys, y'all gotta learn this game, man, and realize that if you are doing all this shit over pussy, then you're fucked. Because you gonna get with the wrong woman, then y'all gonna go right over to the red pill and start bitching. Well, she took me for my money. Well, she's mean to me and she tried to take me from my child and all that stupid ass shit that y'all deserve. So don't come over here thinking that we're not going to be tough on you over here. That's what the game is about, man. We got to make sure you guys are actually mentally prepared for what's going on, gentlemen. I want you mentally prepared. And don't forget, we do have a show at 12 noon tomorrow, Real Game, No Theory. But I want you guys to realize that you are great men, but you've got to stop betraying yourself for a woman. You can't do that shit, dog. My God, you guys gotta start to love yourselves. You wish your mother a fucking Mother's Day tomorrow. Take her out for lunch or breakfast or buy her some flowers because she brought you in this world. That woman loved you unconditionally. So please, motherfuckers, please tell your mother you love her. Tell her I appreciate you and do something. But that's it. Now, again, if you're married and you have kids, do that for your wife or your grandmother or something like that. But that's it. Not some other chick. Come on, man. Let's get this game. I'm just saying for you guys, the game is beautiful when you learn it. And a woman doesn't want you, she doesn't want weak. She wants to feel safe. But don't betray your standard over spandex and tight clothes like that other fool that asked that question. He is going to torture him. So every time he sees that woman, he's going to say, well, who's talking to her right now? See how they going to torture? He's going to torture himself. Well, somebody's going to have to leave the gym. He's either going to have to leave the gym or she's going to have to leave because she's being harassed. And I promise you, young man, you better leave that woman the fuck alone. Because women talk in that locker room and they'll say, hey, you know that weird, creepy motherfucker that tried to talk to you? He's talking, he's still staring at everybody. Hey, ladies, stay away from him. And if you creep out enough women, they're going to go to the manager and you're going to get your ass kicked out. You're going to get your ass kicked out, man. So please be careful. He says, what attracts a woman the most in a man bottom line? So, Seven five eight three. I got a few minutes. Let me ask you a question. If I gave you the answer, what does it matter? When did I tell you to, when have I ever taught you to run behind a woman? When have I ever told you to worry about what attracts a woman? When have I ever told you to approach a woman, date a woman, or be in a relationship with a woman? Why don't you tell me? When have I ever taught you any of that silly ass shit that fucks you over? The game is not about these women, brother. Why don't you learn how to attract yourself? And stop worrying about what attracts a woman. Because do you see what I'm saying, gentlemen? What is this foundation of the question? It's not even about him. What does it matter what attracts a woman? You're not attractive. You're basic, boring, and bland. So what does it matter, sir? Please tell me. I'm listening. What does it matter? I'm serious. What does it matter? You'll never attract a woman because you're making it about pussy. Look at you. But tell me, what does it matter? Tell me, why is this question so fucking important to you, young man? What is wrong with you? See, betraying oneself again. I'm going to prop a woman up while I tear myself down in the process. Like, what answer can I give you? I can't give you one because you won't have no game. You'll never attract a woman because you're not attractive, because you'll do anything like your butt buddy that goes to the gym. Any means necessary. You'll lie, manipulate, and deceive because you're placing everything on pussy. What attracts a woman the most? Dog, sir, please listen to me. Please listen to me. Does every woman eat the same thing 7583? I'm just trying to make it common sense. Do women like the same thing, sir? Yes or no? Do they all eat the same thing? And I'm sure you're not going to answer, so I'll answer for you. The answer should be no, Steve, they don't. So how can I give you a one-word answer about running behind pussy? I don't know. Sir, I don't know how to teach you to run behind pussy. I can't answer the question. I don't know. Sir, I don't know. I just don't, I don't know. I don't know the first step to run behind pussy. Because that's all you're doing. You're running behind pussy right there. Worrying about what attracts women. You're not attractive. It doesn't matter what I tell you. You're not attractive to women. And you know the worst part about it, guys? He really doesn't care about the woman. He just wants some pussy. He doesn't care what attracts women. He just, look, guys, y'all see how crazy it is? He just wants some pussy. And he doesn't know how to ask for it. Get this game, man. Guys, 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, Real Game, No Theory. Real Game, No Theory. We're going to be chopping it up about women and certain kind of men. Because women do want to fuck, but they want to fuck a certain kind of guy. We'll discuss that at 12 noon, Real Game, No Theory. All right, guys, make sure y'all there. Check that out. Dougie, get us out of here. Get back at y'all, man. We'll see y'all at 12. Where you at, Dougie? Holla at him.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is, and you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O., and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.